theory was correct. The relic is...
Skip, skip, skip.
You know, honestly, the Guardians game is super fun. Like at the start,
I
I was like,
downloaded it.
this is
I
whatever.
would be excited.
Yeah, I probably will at some point. But now I gotta do Destiny stuff. I gotta
I got too many tasks.
got shit to do, Bam.
Alright, first things first. We gotta transfer gear over.
Yep.
And see.
I'm just
Oh,
gonna-
I don't even have fucking anything that's not sunset.
Alright, I clicked on my hunter. What does that? What can I do?
They have a sniper guy? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, Rick. Oh.
Okay, no. Just random 1560 stuff I'll throw on him, but I'm not actually going to use it. Random adaptation arrows, sure.
Are you just putting on like 1560 weapons? Or what are you?
Just weapons, yeah. And I'm going to throw on the guns that I actually want to use.
1560 weapons. I'm at 1350. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, you gonna learn today.
Yeah.
I want a long day for today. Do I really want to use my night watch? No. Yeah.
Oh, I still have Recluse on my hunter.
What primary do I want to use? That's fun.
Jotun, Oxygen, oh god. The rigging nail, oh, that's so
But yeah,
good.
Graviton Lance is actually insane. You have never
I miss
tried
these. I
it?
have a Thunderlord on here.
Oh wait, did I?
So funny.
Oh yeah, we start at 13. Whatever. Cool. Cool. I'm gonna use Outbreak.
Oh my god, they're so strong. Yeah.
Or do I want a Lemon Arc? No. That.
God, my stats are all so bad. This bitch.
Are you talking to me? Or about? Are you talking like you're me?
Oh, I gotta go buy the fucking grenades again.
Oh yeah. Should be hella annoying.
I guess I'll just do that right away.
Oh jeez.
Alright, let's transfer some shit.
That's one fire.
I want you on my hunter. I'm basically just using my fucking...
Damn, this guy can just eat bullets for breakfast. Who are you, sir?
Who are you and how do you do?
Skip.
Fuck where you from? Who you know? My cabal?
I am 1444. Why do I have folk tracer? What the fuck?
Let's see what I'll be.
Oh fuck.
I'm 1443. What exotics do I got in this bitch? I know I don't have... Oh, I do have Orpheus Rig.
Yeah, that's the only one I care about.
Nice.
Collections. Exotic.
Yeah, I think renewal grasps is the only like thing I'd want on Hunter that I don't have.
I don't have Orpheus?
Oh, you're a baby. You're a child. Do you even play Hunter?
What if Full Tracer, marks, targets, buffs, damage, low? Okay, I guess it's just fucking Full Tracer. Everything else is pretty useless. Everything else is super useless.
Orpheus?
You know what I learned, or what Jake told me, is that the Destiny API is like just in Python, and Jake's been learning Python, and he was like, yeah, so I kind of want to do something with the Destiny API, but like I don't know what I would do. And I was like, dude, just make a drip check, dude. Just like make like a tournament bracket where people can like, where like guardians can like compare their drip to others, you know, just like a faster drip.
You're not wrong. Oh, do I?
Yeah, why not?
Oh, dude, our artifacts are fully leveled.
Yeah, right? It's nice.
Oh my god. I'm gonna do that really quickly.
I know, I'm just putting mods on like the exotic, and then the rest of the stuff I'm just gonna leave. Cause I don't have armor that I don't have armor 2.0. It's disgusting. Alright, are you already in the missions, Zach?
Yeah, I'm in one of them. I'm in like the very first one, but I've been dying a lot, so I'm not.
Okay, I'm joining you
I'll join you.
now. Zach, are you able to opt in when you're on PC?
I am. I just found out how to do that like today, or like when you,
Okay,
because
cool.
I got notified, and I never actually used the game bar before because it wasn't working for me previously, and then like
Yeah.
the old Xbox like beta thing switched over to now using like it's all consolidated, and so I checked out the game
Oh,
bar.
Dylan, the Seasons Pass armor!
Oh, we can just pull that hit.
Yeah, I'm pulling. It's 1437.
Dude, am I gonna be raid ready in 2 seconds?
Oh, dude, it's just skyrocketing up every piece I pick. Sorry, Zach, I was listening.
Oh no, that's
though.
cool. That sounded important, but yeah, no. So then I basically like I was looking at a party, and if I look at it through the game bar, it's like, do you want to opt in? And I was like, yeah. So yeah. So now I am opted in.
Nice. I am 1506.
You bastards.
Second character leveling is nonsense.
See, I don't have the artifact, but I think
I'm just gonna
I
put
think
some mods on.
I'm
really quick.
supposed to do this mission before I do the artifact, right? Like I'm not supposed to have the artifact yet. I'm probably supposed to finish at least the first mission.
I'm at 0 recovery right now. Like, literally 0. Like, inspect me. I have 9 mobility and 0 recovery.
Expect me, my
That's
brother.
hilarious.
Dude, this is fucking dumb.
Oh, Bentonio. How's it going, baby? You painted all weekend? Oh, nice, dude. Ah, nice.
Nice,
Your
dude.
favorite color.
Use my Full Tracer, I don't give a fuck.
Beauty.
Nice.
A little fun.
Oh man, I died in a well. Yeah, right. This is where God promised me no evil could touch me. And, dude, evil touched me in a big way. Evil touched me, yeah, more than we're on a Twitch stream, but you know, people get it.
People will get it. People understand.
People know which member of the family I was gonna say. Everyone knows. Yeah, instantly all the subs that left because I wasn't there flocking back.
Fucking.
Mhm.
Well, like this whole week after I was like too efficient with the shit I wanted to do, and I didn't have anything to do like Friday, Saturday. Like I got everything, all the editing I wanted to do, like done Tuesday, Wednesday, and then all weekend I've just been like waiting for today to play with you guys so that I could have more stuff to edit and do.
Have more content.
Yeah, pretty much. Like.
Ooh.
Oh, I didn't grab the grenades. Shit.
Daytime playtime.
I love daytime playtime.
Oh, I got a beat gun.
Oh, vortex grenades.
How do you
I
do
don't
this?
like being a hunter.
Hey man, that's some people's livelihood.
They're
I'm
living
kidding.
on.
Jake's
Some
not
people
here.
thrive off this shit.
What? No way, dude. This weapon was just a giant wrench? That's so funny.
Fair enough.
Free XP. Dylan, what weapons are you using on this bitch?
Outbreak, the raid grenade launcher, and then Almira.
We're gonna have wild primary damage over time then, since I have Osteo on.
Nice.
Osteoporosis.
Yeah, Zach, if you wanna, yes, if you want a really good like primary to use, Graviton Lance is actually sick.
Graviton Lance,
Like-
where do I get that?
It should just be in your collectibles.
You should
They're
have it from like
exotics.
back in the day. It was a pretty common. It's like a vanilla D2 exotic.
Okay.
So
But it's so good though.
you
and
should
Void-
have it. Yeah.
Like if you got Sunshot, you probably got Graviton.
This is already way easier than I remember it being.
Probably, I'm already invisible.
Just having like good weapons and shit to use.
Don't
I wouldn't
worry
say
about
that.
that.
Dude, I'm 1000% gonna try and put a barricade down and just die.
And I'm gonna dodge by accident and be like, what?
Oh my fucking, what are my emotes?
Oh, do I have the... Get it. Point. Oh. Sit down.
I've got that stuff. Oh, I'm sad. What else do I got? I can dance in the rain.
Okay.
What's this one?
Oh
Oh,
my
the
God.
trombone!
Yo, Becca hid a bunch of Easter eggs for me. No, she just finished hiding. So I'll go do that later at some point. I'm gonna go look for eggs, and then I need to hide the eggs for her.
Going up your butt.
Yeah.
Definitely one up the butthole.
Okay, I have the Graviton Lens now.
Just kind of realizing the waveframe might not be as great when it can't one-shot the
Yeah.
minor enemies.
It's true.
Whatever, keep it on. I don't have anything else.
Just use Striga, it's fine.
Oh, that's right.
Benton,
even
after putting on our weapons and then pulling the season armor, me and Dylan are like 1505, 1510. Like
I
we're
totally
already there.
forgot about that. Like season armor.
I just saw it glaring, and when I went to go look at it, I was like, right, the ornaments. Then I looked, and I was like, oh, right, the fucking armor.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't have even thought about that for a second.
I thought I checked. Jesus Christ.
Oh, Dios mío. Oh, oh, I've been shredded. Oh, oh, my little butthole got fucking mulched.
God, it's like I forgot how to use class abilities. I'm like double tapping and doing everything but holding crouch to try and dodge.
I already feel like I'm into this way too much. I love it. Oh, you idiot.
Oh yeah, well at least I can shoot 3 fucking boys. This way, friends.
Man, this part is so much easier as a hunter. When I had to fly through it as a warlock. It was so hard.
Yeah, that shit was bouncing me around a lot. I mean, I'm here now. Oh,
Alright, well I don't have a res
Skip.
token, guys. So
Oh yeah.
oh, there's tokens.
Yeah, for legend
on
campaign.
legend, darkness zones become like, yeah, like kind of like rage. Yeah, you have 45 seconds, and everyone has 1 revive token. So like, actually, don't fuck around in darkness zones.
Yeah, there's quite a few of those. Yep. Not too
I can't
bad.
pick up the code. It might have
Me
to
neither.
be Zach.
Yeah, it's a... You see that thing on the
Oh,
ground?
I have this. Oh, okay, and I gotta move. Okay.
I actually just switched to like a Galar horn.
Sorry,
Just
boys.
blow
This
through
is a
everything.
main character only task.
Mhm.
Uh-oh, I hope I don't get sniped. Okay. God damn it.
That's all you, Dill.
I mean... Really great if I could just go into this and get the res really easily. Bye.
Well, thank you, Manish. Oh, there's so many guys shooting over there. I'm gonna, well, just to keep myself alive and then figure out where the...
Oh, I have ambitious assassin. Oops.
God, why do I just not know how to fucking dodge? Why is this so hard for me? Alright, Zach, you ready to get your first reward?
Like
Let's
a
go.
wolf.
Get your first rewards, baby. Get those chests.
Oh my god, it just busted all over me. Oh my god.
Oh, this is gonna be great for our upgrade module.
That's very true.
Upgrade
I'm a bit
module
low.
economy. Did you see that thing with the after the Chris Rock like Will Smith slap, and someone like posted a screenshot of the Will Smith skin in Fortnite, and they were like, "Man, this skin's gonna get way more rare." This guy's just like, "Bro, how did you see this event and instantly think how will this affect the Fortnite skin economy?"
Okay, I'm gonna actually throw Gallo in.
Yeah, I got so much shit there. That's crazy.
Yeah, there's I think there's usually three of those per mission, Zach. So you
Damn.
get a lot of stuff.
Oh damn, that's
She
poggers.
wants to retake Mars as Cabal territory. Not sure how she'll feel about us interfering.
Oh, yeah. Hey, I didn't want to quit. I do.
Why won't this stop flashing?
Is this something now that I have to do?
You just come up.
Oh.
Go upstairs.
I need.
It's all corners, babe.
Oh.
Dismantle all this extra legendary shit that I don't need here.
All this extra hooey.
Gotta make sure I stay legendary shard rich. Gotta make sure I can dunk on Liam with my riches.
Nice.
Cause he only played like a fuck ton, which I get, for a bit, but he's like actively spending on to get all the exotics from Zur and like on other stuff too. Yeah, like he's I think he's hovering around two. He usually hovers around 200 to 300 right now, just because he's still trying to buy everything and catch up. I think by like Lightfall, if he consistently plays throughout the year with us, like he should, he'll be fine at that point. But which I think is far more likely now that he owns all the other DLCs too and has like the stuff to do.
To my knowledge, no Guardian has ever been on Sabathoon's ship. She's inviting us aboard. She's so weak. That she's getting clumsy. I'm hoping for the latter, but I wouldn't bet on it.
Alright, is this where we clap
here.
some Savathosi cheeks?
Ikora, we made
Oh,
it
we
onto
do
the
be
ship.
clapping some Savathosi.
Void life. Seems like maybe
Those
another
hard
Guardian
chitin
found
plates.
Savathoon, those fucking cheeks are mine, bud!
Perhaps we acted too hastily.
Mm.
There are too many unknowns. Savathoon is the god of coming.
This, and I know I'm just hot off of playing it, but the inside of this ship has like some pretty sweet Elden Ring like vibes to it.
God damn it.
Eris and I are pinned down. If you turn back now, it'll give us more time to plan.
I don't think Sabathoon will give us free time, Ikora. This might be our only shot. Don't worry, we'll handle it.
Be careful.
Dylan, how much stuff do you have to min-max on your
Stop.
character?
Dylan, how many
My
shaders
God.
do you need to dismantle?
I just wanna have Galahorn all the time. I'm looking
You know
at
what's
the
crazy? I
torch.
think I fucked up my bindings, and I don't think there's a way for me to execute or like do finishers right now.
Why don't you just throw a button on?
I'll make it a random button. I'll make it really far away. I'll make it like L or something, like way far away from all my other head. So I really gotta emphasize it.
We're going into a darkness zone here too, Zach. So
Okay, so no poppycocking.
no poppycocking.
No cock.
You can pop
no
mine
cock
if
flash.
you want.
Oh, you're such a.
Hello.
Dylan's not even on the ship yet.
Alright, I'm coming. Can you just pull me or something?
No, we were literally in the darkness zone. Like,
Oh, just
if
pull
it was
me,
gonna
dude.
pull you by, it would have pulled you by now. If it was gonna.
Oh god, I have to get launched.
Oh my god, you freaking
I just got pushed off. Child. I got pushed off. Why am I getting pushed off? Oh, joining allies. Sick.
Oh, let's go, poggers!
Mm.
God, the fact that you have to double tap to dodge instead of just holding it, it's gonna get me killed.
I'm here.
Did you guys watch that video I put in the chat about people's names? Because I thought a lot of them were really funny.
I didn't watch him down. Sorry.
That's the funnest shit when you get smoked by someone and their name is just like Lana Rhodes or something. You're like, okay, like thank you.
Thanks,
Thank-
Mama Lana.
Thank you, Lana.
Mama Wanas. I want some Mama Wanas in my life.
Some Moana.
No. That shit made me almost throw up.
Did it really?
Time. I did not like them.
I mean, to be fair, putting tree bark in a drink is kind of a hot take. I just like them because it feels like I'm back to my caveman roots, you know? From whence I came. Ooh. Spicy.
I got one bird.
Yeah, and his name is Zach.
I got 2 birds.
Yeah, and their names are Zach. Sims.
Hey Zach, do you like getting rewards? Here's some more rewards.
Let's go.
Like a reward. An extra
I like
rewards.
rewards. Yum 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 yum.
Ooh, a story.
I really hope I can get a red pointed inquiry somewhere throughout
This
this.
just isn't adding up.
But do you need it for, like, gumshoe? I don't know.
Yeah. It's the only weapon that like I'm concerned about not getting, because it's like a world drop basically.
Mm.
Yeah, how are your map skills?
The hex cartographer.
It's a guy that walks around and goes like, yeah, right here, this should be Spain.
There's a title called cartographer.
I'm not aware.
I don't. You mean
Shit.
Wayfarer?
I've never
Looking
seen
right now
him.
because I don't believe you.
What?
To Triumph, Realm Walkers, place your choice. Oh, can you only see? Oh no, you can see the ones you didn't get. Nice. Almighty Conqueror, all the Conqueror ones. Chronicler, Wayfarer.
In there, I'm picking up unusual energy
I knew
readings
it.
from that statue.
I knew you big dummy.
I knew it.
Fucking
Tell
knew
me
it.
I'm dumb, it really gets me going.
Forgetting all the lore books, you mean? It didn't even have anything to do with weapon world drops.
Mobs will attack if you don't shoot them.
That's funny. No!
Ooh. Oh, should I be following you?
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah. And from everything I've seen, only the social justice warriors got mad about it, and anyone who actually has autism was like super cool and fine about it. Me either. I didn't know it was a thing until I saw a post about people complaining that it got banned. Still gonna call them crayons.
Still gonna call him autistic.
Can't stop, won't stop. Bop, 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 bop.
Zach, are you okay if I call you a crayon?
Pressed it.
I would like you to do that.
Tell me I eat crayons.
Tell me I eat crayons, daddy.
Yum yum yum, give me crayons.
Yum yum yum.
Oh, is this my thing?
Looks like pyramid
Me
technique.
and the boys running into our guts to get our crayons back. Get our Crayolas.
She just keeps eating batteries.
Oh god, they're mad. Lost.
Whoa, you're alive? Fuck you.
Whoa! Yeah, that gonna hurt. Shit. Oh wait, we're not in darkness. I'm good. Fuck.
Oh, we're good.
If it was, I would be slightly mad at you.
Zach, what if I told you we're only like maybe hitting 2/3 of the way through the mission right now?
Yeah, that's
These are freaking long missions, man.
They really upped their game with these missions.
How many missions are there?
8?
Holy.
8. Yeah.
Okay.
It's quite a really good campaign. This is a really good DLC all around.
It makes sense. So how's the raid now that you guys have actually like beaten it and done it? How do you guys like it?
I missed.
I like it a lot.
Yeah. Ooh, that's pretty solid. Yeah, I'm excited to learn how to do it. Psych, I'm excited to be
I don't know if I'd
admin
say
guy.
top 3, but I'd say top 5 for sure. Yeah,
What's your guys' like #1 raid?
I think King's Fall for me as well.
I think it's
I
Wrath of the
really like
Machines for
King's
me.
The fuck is King's Fall?
It's a D1 raid. It's the D1 raid that's supposedly coming back in 2 seasons.
Ooh.
Like that like mid-year raid that we get.
There are reports of Sababu trying to capture Void Light from dead Guardians.
Right.
This is related. Maybe she's been studying the Void all this time. Could that be
I am 1522. Oh, I guess I should be taking into account that my artifact's power is helping me here. I'm 1506 without the artifact.
Yeah, I'm pretty close to that. I'm 1360, so.
Nice, dude. Hell yeah, brother.
Well, this part's fun. You got a rally banner?
Hurry.
Yep, it's like to the left. Where's Zach?
I'm a Kunin.
I hope the dungeon, I hope one of the dungeons, like, uses more of Savithan's ship.
Cool.
Well, I mean, if it's a whole area and, like, world, it's gotta be used again, right? Like, it'll be used again.
Oh, it's a guy. Woo.
Yeah, and he uses the light.
Can
and
I
this is
interest
your
you in a
introduction.
fucking...
Zach, so these guys are, like, exactly what champions should be.
Ah.
No, that's impossible. Is that
Finish, bro.
can't be. Get me closer. I have to see.
Fuck this man!
Fuck this guy. He's a little
So
balls.
Zach, when we kill any of the light bearer hive,
Right.
they drop a ghost like that, and you have to do a finisher on it, otherwise it'll just keep reviving.
We have
Oh.
Oh, Travis.
I should pound my
Probably
finisher button then.
Yeah.
Or bind. No, yeah, that's funny though. Yeah, I should really do that.
And as a heads up, Zach, if you perform a finisher on the hive, you then have to do another finisher on the ghost. It's not like a... So you don't get gottomed by that.
Okay.
Yeah, because I would have.
It is really fun crushing them, though. It feels good.
Seems like a baby.
Sounds good. I'm down for that as long as we're making like progress on this stuff. Yeah, that's fair. Are we gonna try and do the first week or the challenge then too, so we don't have to wait like 4 weeks? Oh, we definitely do. Yeah.
And also cool with just focusing on getting that done and above the entire raid. Whatever.
Yeah. I'm fine with that too. Like if we did the first encounter on Master for the challenge and then just like swap
Yeah,
it.
that guy really
easy.
hurts.
Yeah, that guy really does hurt.
Ah, shit.
It's all you, buddy.
And see me.
Oh, I'm cool.
Yeah, you got the res, Jacob.
Thank you. If it's next Sunday, I'll 100% be 1560 for that. I'm at like 15.74.
So what's this shit that you guys are talking about? There's 2 different raids now, or there's like different types of raids?
No, like hard mode versus normal mode.
Ah. I assume I won't be tagging along for the hard mode ones.
You won't be able to for a bit. It'll be because like the hard cap's 1550 and then the pinnacle's 1560, right?
Hmm.
And you know how long it takes just to get to the pinnacle cap.
Yeah.
And then hard raid is 1580.
Holy fuck.
So like just like last week and this week, I hit the ability to do it. But we got time, and we got like the raid's gonna be around obviously forever, and like raid rotations and stuff. Mhm. It'd be easier overall, I think. Mhm.
What is this place? This doesn't
Is
look
that like the Tyrannicon, but for Destiny?
He's a YouTuber that's just really good at cheese and Destiny.
Okay, yeah, that's what Tyrannicon is, but he does that for like FromSoft games like Elden Ring and shit. And he names him, and his name on YouTube is Tyrannicon, but he always introduces on his videos whatever game he's playing, he's that game guru. So he's like the Sekiro guru, or like Elden Ring guru, or whatever.
I'm only ranked like 8. About to hit 9. So we do be playing a lot.
Nice. Oh, good,
Sounds
dude.
good.
Later, baby.
See you, dude.
Dude.
It's her.
How did you do it? How did you find the strength?
I'm gonna get loose and finish her.
Boom, boom.
I don't care if I use an enhancement prison.
Yeah, I picked up a tribute earlier, and it seemed to be just like a moat, and then it went away. But that's not like a thing that like stays with me, right? That's not like.
No, that was just
Yeah.
that encounter
Yeah, okay.
stuff.
Look in a mirror and kill what looks bad.
Oh my god, that's her. Oh my, and there's no way this is a trick. Ah, shit. I thought we finally had her, boys.
The campaign was already over.
Spawn, 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 spawn.
We
That's
did
a
it,
lot of
boys.
damage.
We killed
Easy
Sabbath.
game, easy load.
Campaign over.
You're strong.
I'm threadbound,
Too easy.
and there's a legendary right in front of me.
It did seem too easy.
Give it to me. I'm like slightly moving as I got it.
Yeah, me too. I'm just, I'm. What the fuck?
Uh-huh.
Ah!
Wow. And Zach, that's the first mission.
And that's the game.
That's bonkers.
I should probably pull bounties for fun.
7 more.
Okay, yeah, you guys can pull bounties. I need to look for Easter eggs very quickly.
I will get a
I'll be
quick
right back.
snack as well.
I should get, like, yeah, throne world bounties. Work on that.
Dude, this is fucking hard though. You can't torch everything. Like you can, but you can't. Content is out of date. Requires an update. What? Oh, is it because I'm on my hunter and it's kind of like, what is this? Probably it. Oh, there we go. Get some Iron Banner bounties. I don't know.
Guardian, do you read me?
Not gonna lie, my hunter looks pretty good.
We're back on Mars.
Back. From
My hunter looks like whatever the seasonal armor is.
Yep, they look pretty good.
I know we
Yep.
should have checked in, but we had Savathun in our sights. That might have been our only shot at her, and we couldn't miss it.
I understand completely. That's not like Savathun to allow herself to be seen so easily.
There's something else. Before we left the ship, we ran into one of her knights. And
It had a ghost, Ikora. Same as any other light bearer.
A ghost. A hive knight with a ghost. But that means...
But that means...
Savathun stole the light.
Nah, she was giving it.
Nah.
Impossible. With
You know, a little
Savathun,
sus traveler.
impossible.
Little sussy baka. Spend all this time just deleting everything I have. Give me those legendary shards. Oh, traction on these Orpheus rigs? Disgusting.
Give it to me. Oh yeah, Reaping. Yep, that's definitely what I'm getting.
Savathun, the Witch Queen, Hive God of cunning and lies. Hive legend tells us she was born on a hostile, far-off...
I've got lies.
She would have lived a short, uneventful life. If it weren't for the worm familiar that warned of an impending cataclysm. And so, she led her cities into the depths, where the ancient worm gods offered them immeasurable power in exchange for endless blood tribute. From this, the Hive were born, and countless civilizations were condemned to extinction. For untold ages, they devoured life and light wherever it could be found, facing little resistance. Until they tried to take on the Guardians. After the death of her brother Oryx, Savathun went into hiding. Not out of fear, of course, but out of strategy. Because Savathun knows the best way to beat your enemy is to join them.
is to beat off your enemy.
This trick yet. She infiltrated the Vanguard, weakening us from within. And stealing our most sacred resource. The one thing we thought she could never touch.
Our no-no zone. Oh yeah, I got freaking random store stuff to buy. Dang. Didn't exotic shit. Oh, a Cerberus ornament.
Do the patterns?
Is that a Night Watch ornament? Holy shit.
Do the patterns, are they cross-character? Because they're triumphs, technically?
Oh. Question. Oh, there is no way I just... Oh, no. It looks like Night Watch, but it isn't.
Yeah. I don't know, I might do them all on my... If I do get appointed in Korea that's red, I'll probably do it on my Titan just to be safe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll get a snack over back.
Okay. Wow, that's a lot of shit.
Light-bearing hive, complete with their own scope. I should have seen this coming. But how?
Oh, I don't wanna do the relic.
Guardians can't be only
What's Zer's selling?
No way they'd have missed this. It's definitely new. Let's get a closer look.
Why does it say relic inactive? Oh, Zach probably has to do it.
Who's that? Ophidius Spade. About that.
Dude, my hunter's so old, I have bright engrams from like back when each season had a different name for them.
Yep, me too. I just use them.
Nostalgic engram and fond memories engram. Jeez.
Mm-hmm.
I got two, oh, I got a fucking vanilla exotic emote. That's interesting. Oh, I remember this one. Back when the light show was so tamed. I finally got Nothing Is Wrong! Oh my god, I finally have the table that's on fire. I want it. I want it on.
Now I should change my emotes.
can fashion game a little bit while we wait. Why not?
Mm-hmm.
And I thought they were all like.
Yeah, they were good until it was an absolute brain fuck, and I couldn't find that one Kinder Egg. I love you though. I'll hide yours soon.
Just going up to your girlfriend, like fucking Easter egg games, horseshit.
Yeah, well, basically, so now I can do another mission, and then after that, I'm gonna hide Becca's eggs, and then after that, and then I'll do another mission, and then after that, I'm going to watch Becca look for the eggs that I hid.
Whoa.
Cause we're cool. Alright, what do I gotta do here? Oh, I gotta go talk to
Wearing all
this.
those street clothes.
Oh, I'm in Arrakis.
Relic inactive. Alright, what color are we thinking? That's fine.
Actually, I already don't like this as much. Oh, I like that. Hell yeah. Oops.
Oh, I'll throw all 30th anniversary stuff on.
That's what I'm doing.
Oh, you little shit.
Well, shit.
I'm already done.
Awesome.
I've already done it.
No.
Oh, finisher is V for me. Alright, let's go. Poggers.
Because you finish in the V, am I right?
Yeah, I do be finishing in the V. Right, Becca?
It was a dumb joke, but it was funny.
Don't burp at me. I just talked about finishing in the V. You make me look dumb in front of my friends.
Dude, I hate the Streetwise book is fucking dumb though.
The meme potential that was unlocked with me moving in with Becca.
God, the things no one could have thought about.
I feel like me and Jacob just look like we were just shred some fucking gnar.
Oh, dude.
Ready to
I'm
shred
always
some
ready
gnar.
to shred some fucking gnar.
On the high digitized seas. Gonna
On the slopes of Savith's ship.
slopes of Savathusy.
I'm gonna go fill up water.
Okay, while you're doing that, I'm gonna put together the toy of a kinetic.
Put together the toy.
Or maybe, I mean, see if I even need to put it together, because sometimes you don't. Oh, it's funny, I think you do.
Oh, it's freaking hot in my apartment.
What the fuck? My Kinder toy came with an app? What?
What?
Okay, this is way too complicated for me to do right now. I thought I was just gonna be like, put together 3 parts, then you have a little bird that walks around or something, but...
Absolutely not. That'd be way too simple.
Mm-hmm.
Nova, come here. Let me pet your dumbass face. Or walk away, that's fine too. I don't even care. I'm not mad.
Nightfall memento.
Oh, these black screens, man. It really gets me going.
Really gets me
Amped to
dick hard,
play.
Morty, these long black screens.
If Jake were here, he'd say you could just say screens. He's not.
So
let's make
do I
this
want to
bullshit
shape or
ass fucking
reshape?
ass.
I probably want to create the enigma, right? I want to make that glaive.
Yeah, it's telling you how to do it while I just like fucking speedrun the process because I don't actually want this weapon at all. Woo, weapon shaped, more like here's your 4 legendary shards.
Oh, I would love to open it. Oh, please don't apply a memento to this.
Use your trials memento.
Oh my god.
Me moment.
So mad if I did that. Access the conduits, but let me dismantle.
Here I was.
Blah blah
bemoaning
blah
the
blah blah
fact
blah
that
blah.
you missed
Bish, I don't care.
And you, Wilson, making breakthroughs.
I already have the spear, but thank you.
Okay, so this is so I don't even need to create swords. It's just the tutorial is how you make the sword.
Yeah,
Like,
so
I can make anything.
you can see when you look, like it's making you make that one thing right now, but I don't know if you can already look and see everything else. Yeah, you can. So you can see how like you can go through everything and see what's possible to make, but it'll tell you like pattern has not been unlocked. And that's what we've been talking about getting like the red border drops and stuff like that, because you have to do a certain amount of them to unlock the pattern, to be able to make your own.
I see.
And
So a
some of them
border
only
drop is the thing.
You'll know exactly what we mean when you get one for yourself. Like it's exactly as described. A weapon will drop, and instead of the white border, it'll be red, and it makes like a fancy noise, like similar. So like not quite as fancy as exotic, but like, you know, fancy. And I would recommend, Zach, doing like, don't dismantle them, just do every single one so you can build up your resources.
Okay.
Because making a gun you want with everything you want can be a little expensive. And if you're like, when like a season starts or something, if you're making like multiple weapons at a time, or like, you know, it's just a better idea to do all of them.
Like thing, hey?
Yeah.
Like pretty, like this system's gonna kind of fuck around with a lot of other systems. That's pretty cool.
It'll be a lot more prominent, I think, in like another 2 seasons, because right now there's obviously not a crazy amount you can craft, but every season there's going to be a bunch more added, right? So by like the season before the next DLC, or even like the season that'll be in like November, December, it's probably going to be pretty in depth and a lot of variation going on.
Yeah.
Oh no, my app's telling me I haven't clocked in for work even though I got cut today. Whatever will we do? It's like the 9th week in a row.
You guys see my chat?
Like the Twitch chat?
Look, I just looked up from my phone to see that on my screen.
I haven't seen it.
That's
you
so
say?
fucking funny. How do you pull it up on console? How does?
I have no idea. For me, it's just enter on PC. Dude, the one
Usually it'll just pop up on my screen.
Yeah, it's popping up for me every time Zach says something.
Oh, I think I disabled it because there was one dude that wouldn't shut
Video
up.
Gameplay text chat on. Yeah,
Yeah,
mine's on.
in what's it called? In Apex, it's text to speak. And so I was playing with Jake and Gab, who were like on console, and then I would say some shit, and then it would be text to speech, and then they couldn't like type back to me or anything. So I was just pissing them off. Like before every round, I'd be like, "Go, I'm gonna make cummies in your tummy." Oh, stupid shit.
I just turned it on so that when I pull out my ghost, I can see it.
Oh hells yeah. Okay,
How long does that stay for though?
A while.
It stays for a good amount of time. I'm gonna shit my pants.
Okay, let's see here. Ooh, that's way better. Oh my god, all these things are way better.
Zach, it's nice to see your CD head in this game again.
Yeah, I am a CD head again. From whence I came, I shall go back, or whatever. I shall be reborn.
Oh, we fucked up. We got it. We gotta go the other way. Shit. Shit.
Got him.
Easy.
Yeah, we got him.
Tango down.
Let's travel with.
I'm good whenever you are, Zach. Well, we're good whenever you are.
Okay, hells yeah. I just learned what the fuck I have to do. Unclaimed challenges.
Yeah, can I look at it? Oh my god, look at what is all this stuff? Oh. These are some old fucking bounties. Jesus Christ. Wow. That's crazy. Oh, did Dylan not grab the fucking thing? I think Dylan didn't grab the quest. Dumb idiot.
What a boy.
Yeah, right?
What a...
Have you looked at your void stuff, Zach? Have you like messed around with any of that yet?
No, I saw it's like subclasses 3.0 or whatever.
Yeah, it's just
No, I
like
haven't.
stasis now. Go, you should go take a look at it.
Oh. It's all different.
Yeah, it's all updated. It's way better.
Yeah, I love the process of leveling up where it's just like, I'm gonna be CD head. I'm gonna wear a bunch of blues, cause fuck it.
Ah. Oh yeah, I gotta go buy all those. Next time we stop at the tower too, we can go to Ikora and buy all the grenades.
Maybe other great.
Because like any class can use any of the grenades now. It's not like class specific.
Which is super cool.
And when I say buy, it's literally like 2,000 glimmer per grenade. It's not like.
Which is
you
so
actually
funny
need
because it's like, oh no,
materials.
the resource that I constantly have too much of, anyways.
Yeah, right? I'm sure there was a technical reason behind it, otherwise, why the heck? Give me my Costco cookies. Snack time. Time to get crumbs on my carpet. And then vacuum them up later.
Dylan, you gotta go pick up the mission.
Dylan! Dylan! God, how could he leave for so long? God, he's gonna feel like such a freaking asshole.
Off the cliff he goes. He's gonna go night night.
No ETA on those gravitational wave sensors, but I think I've got a workaround.
What is going on here?
Long live the king! Ah shit!
Go get the mission.
I'm coming.
Ah! Have you seen that video of those turtles just like vibing? And like one of them is like on a log and the other one's trying to get onto the log? And then it just plays that voice line where it's like, long live the king! And the turtle on top like pushes the other one off and it just falls in the water. It's like, ah! Like, yeah. Pretty good.
Every time I watch that scene in Lion King, which is like once a year, I still tear up every time.
Harry Tim.
Every time make me cry. I'd have to speak to Ibora Ree.
Like this video. Like this video. If you cry, every Tim. Man, I can't think about that video without thinking of Ethan Pullen. I miss that boy.
What a swell man.
What a great guy. Absolute homie. I hope he sees
Or
this stream and
synaptic
says,
spear,
oh,
but I
I
already
miss you
have
boys
the
too.
synaptic spear. Is that it? No. Right. Let's go.
Launch that shit.
Prison tension.
Punch it, Chewie.
Oh.
I love the fan theory that Chewie just has no idea what's going on. Like that, because it's like this whole thing of like, Chewie understands English but can't speak it, and then Han understands Shriwook or like whatever Chewie speaks, but like also can't speak it because it's like rough on human vocal cords. So like they just speak to each other in their own languages, and like someone is on that like correction show that I watch, and someone buzzes in, they're like, Chewie doesn't know what the fuck Han is saying. He's just along for the ride.
I'd like to think that.
Why do you keep breaking glasses, dude?
I just almost dropped my controller, so I had to drop my bowl. Like, on my table.
Priorities, I get it.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
So the bowl just shattered.
Thought, built according to the desires of the creator. I suppose Savathun desired a throne world made of light. Everything here is imbued with it. What's strange to me is that she's vulnerable here. Why would she just let us walk in? We need to prove how
She's a trickster.
No, I'm trying to play one-handed while I eat my cookie, and it is not easy. Shit.
It's okay, you never even died. Look.
Yeah, you were alive the entire time.
Okay, cookie consume.
I think I actually fully get how a glaive works, but I'm willing to try.
They're kind of dog. It used to be really fun, but
They used to, like, this DLC's not only been out for a month and a half.
It used to be really fun before they got played out.
They're just not good at, like, anything.
Whoa! Wowzers!
ow, ow.
Ooh, whoa!
Oh, more people.
aren't safe in a place like this. Who is this? Well, that's neat to know, pal, and you don't. Need to know. I mean, look, just get out before Savathun and
Where'd Jacob go?
realize you're here.
Nah.
Are you with the Vanguard?
Oh,
Hello? We lost him. I can trace the signal. Any
Yeah, that's my finisher, baby. Let's go.
We're blocked. But I'm picking up more
Oh yeah,
psychic
right, I
energy
forgot about this
over
part.
there.
I don't have to use my glaive, right? Like, Ikora won't be pissy with me?
Nah.
How did you do
Thank
that?
God.
It's like you
yeah,
created
you can dismantle it.
thin air.
Yeah, I want.
I already dismantled
but
the
not
pyramid.
I just want to go back to that gun that Dylan told me to use. It's so much better.
Yeah, clapped.
Yeah, the Wance. I want my Wance.
From whence you came.
From whence you came, you shall remain until you all complete again. Great movie.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh, I jumped too far. I'm like Icarus.
Like,
I'm like Icarus if he fucked.
I think that door will lead us out. You just need to wait.
I'll turn my flashlight off. I'm scared of the dark.
Dead end.
More psychic energy nearby. It might help us find our way out of here.
The big dead end. Ugh.
Nah, I'm just gonna be a gamer about it.
Do it up.
I won't make that joke. I feel like there's supposed to be deep sight here,
Like,
but
did this door close on me? Bastard.
gamer did.
I'm scared. Oh yeah, there is supposed to be. I did find the resonance, but yeah, you just kind of got on it.
Boop, 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 boop. Do, 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 do. I'm on the other side of the wall.
Be there in a sec. Yeah.
Hey, you're stirring up the hive. This is exactly why I told you to leave. What do you know about Hive using the light? That's why you're here. That's need to know. Yeah. Look, all right, I really shouldn't be doing this, but come meet me outside the fortress. Just be discreet, all right?
Oh man.
Oh, we can sparrow here. Bye, everyone.
Yeah, you guys should spare and then pull my goofy ass.
Every time I open my ghost now to pull my sparrow, I just see Amakum. I shit my pants.
As God intended. Whoa, there's a knight here. Why is he backing away from me?
Looks like ass.
Thank you guys.
Oh yeah, he's gonna kill me.
God, these guys have a lot of health.
The signal's coming from beyond that hill.
No respawning.
Did I do that?
Oh, it was me.
Okay.
Are you not getting pulled yet?
No.
Oh yeah, that was nice and loud.
Was that an actual cop car near you?
Yeah, that's like outside. There's like
That makes sense. In my head, I was like, oh, it's the Destiny police because we triggered the alarm.
That'd be so funny.
Bungie's come IRL to get me.
Yeah, like I was like, oh shit, like damn, like you know, there's like this suspenseful whatever music playing.
This DLC's so realistic.
Yeah, this DLC's so realistic. I'm actually getting arrested in real life.
My diet.
Nah, you're fine. Don't worry about it.
Gates open. Let's go.
Gonna buzz.
Between you and me, I don't think this guy we've been talking to is working for the band.
Shut the fuck up, Ghost. God, I hate him so much, even the second time around.
Maybe it's just Sabathun disguising her voice. Any lead's a good lead.
You should get pulled in this next area, Zach, because it's like a rally banner thing, and
Okay, let's go. Poggers.
oh wow, I threw the grenade too crazy. Yeet. Yeet.
Oh, here we go. I'm joining some allies.
Here goes.
Hurt.
Wazowski, you're behind your allies again.
Stop it. Stop it. I said stop!
Oh, you got it.
Whoa. I Everyone back the hell up. Zach, come right side with us. Don't get separated.
Oh, that's where the bitches are at, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Oh, heavy ammo. Look at all that heavy ammo. Oop.
Heavy ammo.
Oh, I got full. Crazy.
Man, is there one on the left now? You would've
You guys seen all those memes about that's a moray, but with like moray eels?
No.
It's like when the eel bites your thigh and you bleed out and die, that's amore. That's a good picture.
Like, oh, I got freaking hurted from my back.
Whoa, or maybe I'm not. Uh-oh.
Wait,
Oh.
no, we need to get Zach because he's the one with the.
Yeah, it's me. It's me. I'm the MVP right now.
He's the chosen one.
You gotta get Dylan. You got 10 seconds.
The chosen one. The chosen one. The chosen one. No, I can't dodge. My friends are pretty bog.
Four times the charm.
Man, I forgot how much I relied on finishers when I was like under level
Oh
for
my
stuff,
god!
Because, like,
That just one hit me.
Yeah, I'm gonna get railed.
oh, well I
What
don't
the
think I have
frickin'
much
With
to
the
catch up
kill
there.
6?
That's right, boys.
Crazy.
15 kills. You're welcome.
Oh, Mark. Cool, because we got this.
Scorn ahead. What are they doing? They don't go anywhere without being directed.
Oh my god. Oh my
Order.
god, look at the kills.
Oops.
Oh my god.
Oops.
No, I missed one shot. There goes my
Oh, weakness.
optimization.
Here goes my vape nation.
Hey, Optima Vape Mesh.
I kill one.
He did
Go
it.
get Dylan's orbs. Or
Oh, yeah, but-
Whoa! Shit.
you got him.
Yep.
Yeah, I died on the top part as I was trying to run to the bottom there.
Oh come on! I was mid dodge and in the fucking middle of the air. Okay.
I can get you in a sec. Whoop! Just gotta get my overshield. There we go. Ba-da, 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 ma-ma.
That dude? Oh god. That dude? Oh my god. Down the well. Fun. Ooh, barrier guard. Missed. Probably back up.
Eyes up, Guardian.
Oh god. I need a heavy ammo. I don't think we have any resins, right?
I have one. But we only have 7 seconds.
Oh god damn. Oh god damn.
Tick damage.
No.
I won't make it 2 in time, I don't think. Yeah, no, there's no way.
Shit's radical.
Scorn ahead.
I'm gonna do it again.
Gimme. I remember for me and Jake, this part caused problems for us on our first playthrough.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna try and save some ammo. Yeah, a heavy ammo?
Peekaboo. Barrier guards have way more health than I remember. No punch!
Ooh, heavy. Oh, red border weapon.
What? Ooh, heavy.
Not like
2
a
heavy
good one.
bricks over here. Oh, he's right there.
Oh, there. I need to stop playing like I have Devour, because I don't.
Oh fuck.
It's gotta be used.
Again.
Wait, can they kill you while you do it? While you like do the finisher thing?
Yep.
I'm gonna do it. I do have a lot of heavy.
Same. Miss. I always miss on the 3rd shot.
Eyes up, Guardian.
I'm gonna wait till the others pop in. Splash damage. Nice. Oh yeah. Oh, we didn't finish her.
Yeah, that.
Oh, I didn't
that
even know
one
she was
wizard.
dead.
Yeah. I was like, why is Zach running dead straight? I'm like, oh, he's a smart guy.
Well, we got the barriers down.
Oh, she's full. Fuck.
Yeah, I think she came back. Yeah.
No, she comes back with full. I got more heavy though, so it shouldn't be too bad. I'm kind of close to super as well. Oh, Ron.
Yeah, supers will fuck you up in Legend.
No. About half, I think. Yeah. I'll finish for heavy.
Well, the mission's like done after this, isn't it?
That's good. I have no idea.
Oh yeah.
Oh well, let's massive
Being
here.
a shorter one.
Ooh, an Ogma. Ogma balls.
The Traveler released us just before Pandora. These scopes had thousands of opportunities to choose a guardian, and they passed right over humanity and chose our enemy
How do I
instead.
get it though? Everything.
Forget that. You brought us here? Hey, take it easy. Just let me.
You brought us here?
And now, while we're here, I can grab bounties.
Word.
Better be able to grab bounties or I'm gonna be fucking pissed.
Angie.
Yeah, by the end of the campaign, I'll be 2000% raid ready. I'm already getting like 1529 drops. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Oh, I got one of the red border skins.
Yeah, right. You see what we're talking about. See what we're talking about? What are you talking to me? What are you talking to me? Alright, I do, however, need to fill up my water. My
That's cool.
water.
I'm gonna go hide Easter eggs for Becca. I'll be right back.
Do we need to be a specific light level for the next part?
Well, Zach probably does, but like we're well
We're
beyond
fine for a while, right?
anything of that. I think Zach's probably okay. I didn't run into any leveling issues until like the 7th mission, so.
Yeah.
Oh, that's very loud.
And another day protecting the throne world from destruction.
Hi, Finch. Oh, Ben. You level 0. Nope, we're at 26. I just can't pull anything. You can... Have you purchased your red border pointed inquiry from him?
I did on my Titan. Can you again on the Hunter?
No, it says already purchased.
Shit! I was kind of hoping to get around it like that.
Yeah.
That's fair, I guess.
Now
Now you're telling me I just gotta hope it drops in the world drops? Like, fuck, dude.
Is that
I've
one of
heard-
them you need 4 gumshoe? Like, seriously?
Yeah, it's one of the throne world weapons. And I've heard it's like the hardest one to get. According to Reddit.
I feel like I just lost sectors or something, I don't know.
Like, I don't know, like, I didn't get any forensic nightmares for a bit, and then I got, like, all 3 in the span of a day and a half. So.
Yeah. Let me see how many I have, because I don't think I dismantled them.
I just need the bow and pointed inquiry, and I have 1 red frame bow on my Titan. I just need 2 more, and today is the bow for Wellspring, so, like, no matter what, I do want to grind that out while it's here.
I have a pointed inquiry. I have a pointed inquiry.
Just a singular. You can only
Just a
point your
pointed inquiry.
inquiry once.
I can only point once. I don't even think I'm gonna go for gumshoe. If it's like that. If I get those done, cool, but I'm not gonna. I have risen. I literally have risen if I do one more Vox Obscura that I haven't gotten a unique dialogue for. And then seasonal weapons or whatever, but whatever.
Oh, you can't get Throne World bounties? Fuck you.
Okay. I actually did spec out a bit for this because that was actually really helpful to have rockets and wells.
Oh yeah, like I have like my damagers and stuff on and like scavengers and stuff like that.
So, like volatile flow. Plus it. Oh, I gotta go. Oh, trials returns, range, Zur,
Oh, all the
Shadowkeep,
moths
Beyond
are
Light.
still here though. That I've collected. Finch, you don't got nothing else for me. I'm really annoyed the helmets aren't getting rid of the shimmer. I'll lose my goddamn mind. I don't like this because I have no concept of the jumps I can make anymore.
Yeah. I play would never unlock Stompies on my hunter. Just never didn't encounter it. Not tough.
Consider it open season on them. And don't come back to kill humanity.
It has to be specifically Hive. Fuck you.
Like those guys.
Where all the Hive at?
I still can't believe Sabathun has the light.
I can.
The light is sacred, Guardian.
Nah,
It's
not
what
really.
gives you your power. It's the reason I found you. And I will never let the Hive steal that from us.
I think I see Hive.
Do any amount of these patrols while we wait. Try and get, if I can get some fucking, even one, I'll feel like it's a success.
Good answer.
Because then, I'll only need one more. How crazy would that be?
Oh, for the title?
No, just for all the world. Oh, Meatball, you son of a bitch. No, I think I, what do I need for the title? I need to craft the weapons. I need to get all the rank rewards from Finch, and then I need to finish up the trophies. So I gotta do a couple secrets, and I gotta do the Master Wellspring tomorrow, and then I'm done all that. Dude, why are there no Hive in the Hive area?
Oh.
I still haven't even seen a single enemy in this whole place. Okay, I'm turning off the chat. I don't want every single time I open my ghost.
Awful. I had to turn it off. Especially if there's random LFG stuff, like just seasonal events. I'm just like, if somebody says GG, it's just on my screen forever.
Yeah.
Keep them on.
You're gonna complete this before I even see an enemy.
But maybe, I don't know. Looking.
At this rate.
Isn't this one? Well. Is there hive down here? I think it's scorn down here. Oh nope, that's one hive.
Dude! I didn't see enemies the whole time.
Oh man.
Where are the fucking heroic public events?
Public events or the
Or
patrols?
the patrols?
I saw one or oh yeah, I see one.
Yeah, I just did a loop around the whole map and I saw like one enemy.
Meet up at these coordinates for assignments from Hive Command.
Area cleared.
Keep an eye peeled.
Oh, I think I know. I've done this one before. Coming. I'm close behind you.
I still can't believe Sabathun has the light.
Hey, thanks for repeating the same line, Ghost.
Light is sacred, Guardian. It's what gives you your power. It's the reason I found you. And I will never let the Hive steal that from us.
This. Oh, area cleared.
There's like a couple multiple waves and then, yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh, an empirical evidence. Fuck off.
Is this a good way to get weapons too? No?
It's just it's one of the many possible ways.
Were you able to get a couple things last week for the trip?
Yeah, I got the got the whiteboard, got the boards. I'm going to my friend's house next Monday. Once the deadline's passed to write out everyone's teams and stuff like that and like fill out the boards. Got a couple card games, got cups, got balls, got darts, got a lawn chair. Got a lot of water stuff. I bought a bunch of water balloons and water guns to try and manifest warm enough temperature to, you know, warrant using them. And like they were from the dollar store and it was I think like $20 for like the ludicrous amount of stuff I got, so I'm not really gonna be mad if it ends up being like hoodie weather that we probably shouldn't get wet in, but you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'd rather manifest. I'm kind of hoping, I'm pretty sure it's going to be like 12 to 18 degrees, where like it'll be warm when the sun's out, but then as soon as the sun goes down, it'll get like kind of chilly.
Fair enough.
I'm fine with that. I just need to get the games organized. Isabel's going to let me keep the ladder toss while we're there. And then I just need to figure out like cornhole and like Beersby and stuff like that. And then I need to figure out, because I'm bringing my table too, and I'd like if someone else could bring a table too, so I gotta see, I'm sure Jake or Joel could just bring one. I also, something I didn't think about until like 3 days ago, I didn't plan for a ride back. I kind of forgot that like my national friends were leaving and I wasn't, and then I never talked to anyone in our group about.
I'm pretty sure anybody will give you a ride back.
I don't think it'll be an issue at all, but it's like something I totally forgot to plan for.
It's like, how do I get back?
Yeah, I realized, like, I was like, yeah, and then we'll all pack up and leave. And then I started thinking, like, who am I going with? And I was like, oh, fuck. The only problem is, like, obviously I have way more stuff than just luggage. So I'll have the games and, like, speakers and a bunch of shit.
You could just like give like a little couple things to people or whatever.
I know.
Yeah. Get it all in there.
I bought like a soccer ball, a volleyball, and a football too, just to have for the backyard there.
The backyard again.
Bought a bunch of glow sticks. They have glow swords that I bought. It was pretty neat.
Oh.
They're not like big glow swords though. They're like fucking daggers at best.
Wow, that's just lame.
But yeah, I think this week I'll have to order the games if and stuff like that. The games are kind of expensive. I didn't think they'd be as expensive as they are.
Like, are you just talking about card games and shit?
No, I already got all that stuff. I mean, like cornhole and like Beersby and like some proper stuff. Like, it's not that crazy expensive, but getting all of it at once is a little more expensive than I would have liked. But summer, probably use it again. That and I gotta get Spike Ball too.
If you want. Because I got it set for Christmas from work.
Sure, if you want to, like, more stuff to do.
And I'm like, I'm never gonna use this.
Zach's been inactive for too long. Give me a red pointed and green, so I can stop with this freaking nonsense. Oh, Subsistence Rampage Redback. Nice. Pretty sure I have one of those already, though. I haven't gotten any fucking red drops for the seasonal weapons except for the machine gun. I've gotten like 8 red bordered machine guns, and nothing for anything else. It's so annoying. Like, I finished them and it's like pattern unlocked, and I'm like, I'd rather fucking die. Such a waste.
Oh, precision calibration's on. So.
I've already got 1541 stuff dropping.
What do I have dropping? Yeah, 1546.
Yeah, that sounds right. I didn't think it would be this ludicrous. Like, we'll be maxed out by the 4th mission.
Yeah.
That's actually really not bad at all. To level your characters, just do the 4 missions.
No.
Then, like, what, if you grinded it would take like an hour and a half at most?
Yeah, it would not take long.
Should've done Titan. That's all I'm saying.
Could've done Titan.
Should've done
more.
For one of them, we should do Titan, because it would be fun. I want to see 6 Thunder Crashes on A-Tracks so badly.
Savathun has the light.
They should make Cuirass damage the normal damage, and then just rework what the exotic does.
Yeah, so it's actually viable.
I will never let the Hive steal that from us.
What else would you use with it?
Insurmountable's always fun. Guess I don't think Titans have a hell of a lot of arc-based exotics.
You got that one where you start running and then you get an overshield.
Yeah, but that's for anything with a shoulder charge ability. That's not arc specifically.
Oh.
Scored around the ropes and mad. Pull back.
Yeah, it's always interesting that Dune Marchers works on any subclass.
It's like, feels like it's arc-based. I mean, same with feedback fence, though it works with anything. I think it's interesting that every stasis exotic requires you to use stasis except for Icefall Mantle.
Didn't even know you didn't need to.
No, Icefall you can use with anything.
Hey, Finch rank 27.
God, I wish. I think I'm only at 22. Something like that.
I should have farmed it right at the start of the game.
I
That's
know.
what Pat did. Pat was like level 30 in no time.
Yeah, that's my biggest regret. I am, like, it's not horrible otherwise, like, it's a pretty fair grind, I think, still. Like, when I'm farming, like, the Master Wellspring, I think you get, like, 225 for a Master Wellspring. Something like that.
Yeah.
It's not bad if
Did
you
you
farm
get
it.
streak? I can't remember.
I don't know if I've ever done them in a row enough to know. I don't think you do, honestly.
Alright. Alright, boys, Becca found my Easter eggs.
Is it
One of
balls?
them, we got the, you know those sugar cookies? Like the ones with like the frosting on top, like the soft ones?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we got some of those the other day, or today actually, and there was like, one of them she'd eaten already, so I put a Kinder egg in there, like in the thing, and she went like right by it and was like examining the thing of like goldfish that they're on top of it and stuff. It was like, oh, she saw it for sure, but she just didn't. It just like completely like passed her by. So, yeah.
You got kicked from our world for being inactive.
Oh, for being too long, for being a loyal husband.
Yes.
Yeah.
For placing eggs, you get kicked.
Easter, that's a ban.
Jesus resurrecting? Mm-mm.
Not in my house, he didn't.
Can you guys hear that car alarm going off?
Nope.
Okay.
Gotta be a little louder.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Man, it's just one of those days where I can just eat like all the food in the world. Yeah, like I'm just not getting full, and it's kind of making me mad.
I feel that, dude. Like that feeling when you're always on the verge. You're like, it's like you're edging your hunger.
All the time.
Yeah.
You don't have like a full meal. You have like something small, and you're like, oh, I can eat more, and then you eat more, and you're like, oh, I can eat more.
Yeah. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Yep. Literally. Oh yeah, got to pick up the mission from Finch.
Zach, I'll promote you to leader again as soon as I'm done this public event.
Do I have to be the leader to do so?
I don't think technically, but it's your first playthrough, so.
Baby's first playthrough.
Baby's first playthrough.
Baby's first Destiny. Quagmire? Dude, there's a place that's at Quagmire. It's me, Peter Family Guy. Oh, I was just told that I had
Oh,
to
fuck, a red bordered redback. I want. No!
I got a red herring, and I was like, oh, hi.
Oh, fuck, a pimp named Slickback.
I'm good whenever.
Zach, did you pick up the mission, the ghosts, from the Ghost Boy?
I think from the Ghost Boy. I think that's my next
I should
thing
get
that I need to
updated.
do. Is that like? Is that in Quagmire?
Yep.
Speak with the Hive Ghost? Yeah, okay, I would like to, yeah.
Yeah. For that C9 guy is. C9!
Speak. Z9! Z9! I'm actually unironically excited for Overwatch 2. I don't know what kind of cancer I have, but I am excited for it.
It's gonna be free to play.
I would love that, dude. It was like on a free-to-play model.
Where's this high value target?
Chronicle Strides.
Now. Attend a meeting? Find the report.
How you gonna tell me there's a high value target nearby if I can't find a high value target anywhere?
What's all this fucking bullshit?
I just want to get the nothing that he can draw.
You guys know what show's unironically actually really funny is fucking King of the Hill.
Never
God
really
damn it,
watched it.
Bobby.
Bobby!
Oh, there he is.
It's like the one dude that's constantly getting cheated on, John Redcorn. He's like John Redcorn is like fucking like this guy Dale's wife, and it's like everyone knows except for Dale. And like Dale's wife will be like, "You want a beer, baby?" And then they're both like, "Yes, please." And then he like looks, he's like, "Wait a minute, how did he know I wanted a beer?" Like, is this that show with those trash people?
And in trouble?
yeah, they're white trash and they're in trouble. No, it's they give each other ultimatums or something. It's a shit show for it's like let's say couples with.
Oh,
really
is that the
toxic
one where it's
relationships.
like they're in like a 3-year relationship
Oh,
and then they
yeah, it's called The
see
Ultimatum,
other
right?
people?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's literally called
that's
The
such a
Ultimatum,
stupid. I hate that. That's like literally asking everyone to break up.
I know, right? And yeah, Becca's been watching it, and she's like, "It's so hot trash, but I gotta watch it." And I was like, "No, I get it. I understand." Like,
It is
Dude,
good trash
how many
TV,
more gimmicks
but
can
I
they
feel
come
like
up
that ain't
with?
good.
Honestly.
We're nearing the Hive Temple you mentioned.
yeah.
Right, I'm not.
Oh, I might die, I might die, I might die, I might die. Hold on.
God, this is already so good because even if because tonight, if I can't sleep, I'll have content to edit and stuff to do. Ah, it's fucking magical. There was one of the streamers I watched, Zach, was saying how like complimenting one of his friends. Oh, he's like just like an endless fountain of content. Like every time they play together, he's just so funny, and you just never know what's gonna come out of his mouth. And I immediately thought of you. I'm like, yeah, that's what Zach is for us. You just never know.
Never know what's gonna come through that door.
I'm proud to be the content friend.
Zach, I'm gonna pay you to not do your job and to just sit in the party and speak.
Why don't I just do my job while I sit in the party and divulge secrets?
Government secrets.
Yeah, speaking of, because we are streaming, I'm not going to say where I work, but I'm going to be working from home in a couple of weeks because there's a protest at my building.
Really?
Yeah.
Like at
Yeah,
the...
they were like, we have intel that there might be a protest, and I was like, why do we have people doing intel? And they're like, I don't know, employee safety. And I was like, fucking okay.
Yeah, you just have like some
Fair,
secret
probably
agents.
good, but
Yeah, I was like, damn,
Like
that's
at the-
interesting. I should reevaluate what I'm doing.
The building hasn't moved, right? It's in the same place?
Yeah, it's
That's-
where
focus
it's
on
where
gamers.
where I've told you before it is.
That's... I'm just trying not to say where
Yeah.
it is. Oh, so the place where, you know, you told me that one time about
Yeah,
a year ago.
it's always been in the same place. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, and it's just
Dude, that's so wild to have a protest there, of all places.
I
like,
know, right?
Downtown makes sense. Here,
Yeah, it's just like, oh, this is like supermarkets and shit. Yeah, it's weird, but that's
It's
yeah.
weird.
Also, Kirpan, even though I'm working in the office now, I can still work from home whenever I want. So whenever we want to do our brunch shit, we can still do that. We can
Okay,
still,
cool.
I could, as long as I just plan it in advance and go like, oh hey, I'm gonna work from home that day. So because I have an appointment, and the appointment is with my friend to get some fucking hash browns.
to hash some things
We'll
out.
just try every brunch place in the city.
Yeah, exactly. It'll be perfect.
What did we do the first time? Oh yeah, just Reds.
Yeah.
We can do
Still good, I
Beltliner
love
still. We can do, oh, I should take you guys to Alumni for lunch.
I've heard
Okay.
of alumni. I feel like, or maybe, have you ever
I
taken me
haven't.
there? Did we go with the boys once, maybe?
Yeah, I think you, me, Jake, and Paulo went once.
Yeah, like back in
Oh.
the day, yeah. 'Cause
Yeah.
that shit I remember being really good, or I'd heard it was really good. But yeah, I think I remember going there, yeah. I'd
And
be,
then I
I'd
took
love
Gabby
The
it.
high
there.
post is in the floor. The high post is in the floor. We can't finish him.
I'll finish this night.
Yeah, and he's back.
Ah, he's fine. Just burn him. Shh, I'm not here. Shh. Shh. I got you, Zach. You're in Viz.
Let's go. They'll never know.
Those
That's me.
those knives, like the blade barrage that the Hive do, will absolutely rail you on this difficulty.
Yeah, those knives make me think of, in Risk of Rain, there's an item you can get called Ceremonial Daggers, and it makes it so that every time that you kill one enemy, it spawns 3 daggers that zoom around and kill other enemies, and it like stacks, so you can have like a bunch of them flying around. But then also, in that game, the last boss, it's actually a very interesting concept. The last stage of the last boss, he takes all of your items and fights you with them. So it's like, as powerful as you are, like at the end of your run, is how powerful he gets, which is like crazy. And yeah, one time he got the daggers and just fucking mucked me because he killed like a little healing drone that I had, and then he had all these daggers flying around that were like homing and like just wrecked my shit. I had no hope.
Shrek's my swamp.
He really did.
Back the hell up. Oh, do we get throne
That's
wheel rank
what
for
I'm
this?
Apparently.
Oh, dude, that's fucking awesome.
Ah!
That'll get me a lot of ranks, actually, if it's per encounter like that. Kill this. Ooh, a red
Yum, yum,
Palmyra.
yum.
Good thing I already have that done. Do this.
Hey.
Alright, that's done.
Can't see.
I'll throw the Palmyra out. Why not get the red shit done? I like that,
You'll get
I
the
really
wolf
like
pack.
that,
Serving the hive.
the fucking attunement progress goes up per encounter, not per, like, mission complete.
Mhm.
Turn the tail back to the hive, then yes, maybe.
That's some pretty blind judgment there, my friend.
Meeting you can
And what type of psycho has to use anything but triple jump?
wall made willingly.
Look, making a choice doesn't always mean you have multiple options.
Oh, I'm not gonna make it!
Look, I am not saying
Oh.
that the hive was right. And yeah, maybe a lot of us do deserve what's coming. But
Ooh, that one shots you. The scorn crossbows will one shot you.
Man, this shit just rockets me up. I think I'm about to like have gained 50 light in like the span of however long we've been playing, and most of the time I've been doing Easter shenanigans.
Yeah, soft cap's usually really easy. It's just
Yeah.
after it gets a bit too.
After, yeah.
You'll also.
Yeah, as long as
Yeah,
blues
you won't need
level
that
you up,
long.
it's like I'm so good.
What's even the perks on it? Unrelenting and
Is
less
this-
damage.
Not a darkness, I'm safe.
No, still not. We're good. Life's good. Everything's fine. No one's upset.
I am visibly upset.
This area is cool. You gotta shoot the little fucking pus balls. light?
Man, I'm so scared.
Exactly like you. We're just already in the next area doing stuff.
Yeah, I'll be with you soon. Ah!
Wow. Oh god. Oop. We're now debuffed.
Yeah, they do a lot more damage than I thought that would do.
Oops. Murder, 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 kill, 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 kill.
There we go. Oh, Zach, you're so close.
Let's go, baby. Ooh.
Just in time for us to finish up.
Yeah, but now who's gonna be finishing bench?
Bang. Oh god.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Zach
it's
unhinged.
such a party. They'll never get me.
Oh,
you might
it is.
You'll never hit it. Oh, they...
They
But
had
he did get this. Eh?
Oh god. Oh.
On the crystals.
To get this straight, we're heading into a dangerous temple filled with deadly scorn to find Sagira, who was placed there by Savathun.
That's about the gist of it. Yeah.
Let's have a this.
Definitely isn't some kind of trap.
Now, come on, interrogate me all you want, but I am not hiding anything. I promise.
Honesty goes a long way with my guardians.
Is that?
Ikora Ray, a leader of the Vanguard. I signaled her in case.
Let's call it insurance. A watchful eye. In case your actions differ from your words.
Ikora Ray. Wow. It's, yeah. Whoa. I always wanted to work for the Vanguard.
With, not for. Do right by us, and we can discuss it.
Nah, 4.
Oh, it's a ledge. I think the way I'm trying to get up is not the way to get up.
Oh my god, it does
Oh,
so
that
much
was-
damage.
That was so certainly not it, Chef. There we go.
Chef. Yes, Chef.
Yes, Chef. Oh, oh, Chef! I got my fucking tits clapped, Chef. Chef, he fucking boomed me.
Ah,
That
Chef.
Caesar style's gonna be a sec, Chef. that started because Seb would always call people chief, and then his mom was like, "Don't." Like that's racist. And then he was like, "Okay." So he started calling people chef. Here you go.
Thank you. Gotta destroy the crystals, man.
Oh, the crystals.
Where are the crystals? Excuse me, sir. Can I spare some pistols?
Oh, I gotta reload it. I'm not auto-loading on this thing, that's right.
You guys seen those memes about sucking like half-hard dicks and then people being like, I love it al dente. I like saw that and I was like, I bet you I think this is funny, but what the fuck is al dente? Back it's like it means like undercooked, and I was like, oh my god, this is the funniest meme.
Just wait to start. Some real quick.
Okay.
Quick. Real quick. Quick. Ow. For this part, Zach, you stick on our butt cheek.
Yeah.
Ready, baby.
Sagita. Sagita. Yeah.
Ah, you're doing too much damage, and I don't like it. That's one.
Want to
Down
do
him.
it 2 more times?
Crisscross applesauce.
Imagine the Lord saying, "Let there be light," and then it's all just contained in these little fucking tumors on the wall.
Little cum sacks that we gotta
Little cum sacks.
Little pussy pimples.
Pussy pimples. Ah,
I truly am popping my fucking pussy right now.
I'm popping my pussy. Please step back. It will gush.
Aw.
I'm not a squirter, I'm a gusher.
I'm a gusher, like freak.
I need to regen hell. Holy
I don't
crap.
squirt, I waterfall.
The shit where it's just like, fuck, what was it? It was like when the girl shoves fucking aquarium rocks up her pussy. It's like she squirts that shit be like buckshot.
Yeah, you told me that. God, I hate this.
It's buckshot. Oh, we're just going backwards.
Goodbye.
Whatever that giant sword was, it's taught
Hey, we did it.
must know what we're after.
So we did it!
Oh, we see him out.
Down we go.
Spawn are supposed to be mindless. But these
Oh, my freaking
organized.
bitch.
I refuse to do this the proper way. I can't
What the
stand
fuck?
on that.
One of my weapons has done a thing, and I need to. Oh, this.
Perhaps. He was driven from the tangled shore not long
You can extract its essence.
Yeah, so
What the fuck do I want? Do I want a droid element or a mutable element?
it won't matter. That's all going away after this season. It'll just be neutral element, which is on everything. So it pretty much doesn't matter what you
So
grab.
I don't give a fucking rick, hey?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They made
didn't
it
get
too
the-
complicated, and everyone's like, it doesn't need to be this complicated. And they're like, hey, you're right. And
I was about to be like this early in the season, and then I forgot that I like am.
Do you guys want me to
very
just pull
late
you?
in the
Then we
Yes,
wait,
please.
and then... Zakira!
yeah, Zach, this season's done in like a month, so. Actually,
Yeah, I
it's
can't
maybe
beg too hard or I'll
22nd.
dodge.
That's pretty solid. I can't beg too hard or I'll. Let's
Oh,
go.
come on!
Let's go! I can, oh, I can rally again?
Let's go!
Can we start it and rally again?
Yeah.
No, they disappeared. Sad.
Sag.
Zach, watch Big Boss Man, because he can like one hit you with his Fire Slam boy.
And then follow me into that.
Let's go. I'm gonna super him first.
Oh god, hello! Oh.
Oh, he's oh
Where'd he
lord,
go?
he coming.
Oh my god, I died in a whale. These guys.
Yeah,
over
no,
here.
they fuck hard.
Yeah, this one might take us a couple
They can-
tries.
Yeah, don't be
They can
ever in
get
the
it.
middle. We gotta go like to the sides and shit.
We health gate them and then we go to...
Baited.
You know how we were going to each corner to get those crystals? We pretty much do that to take the shield down.
Yeah.
I'm a cool man.
Oh, she's tight.
Be careful if you're back here though, Zach, because if we health gate him and you're standing back here, everything just spawns on top of you.
Oh yeah, we have to go to each one. Hey, don't jump over the boss, it's not worth it.
I'll do it again. Oh, let's go do it one more time.
How many more can we do? Whee! Oh, that man hit me so hard, dude.
Oh.
Oh,
I'm one.
invis. But I'm invisible. He's so confused, big dummy. Now we can hurt him. He's probably really close. He's at us. He's at us. He's at us. Oh, he's at me. He's at me. Ow. Later. He's laid. And yo, this invisibility shit wild. How they dying ever?
I'm not used to it. I feel like I keep expecting myself to be able to
I'm
tank
abusing
more
the crap
damage
out of
than I
it.
can.
I'm just spamming it. I'll help Gaten. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
I get
get
him.
him right. Yeah.
It's all good. Oh god. Oh no. Oh good. There's so much. Just don't. Just don't.
I know, that's why I breathed really heavy to focus.
that was my gamer breath.
That was my gamer breath.
Called the secret technique. Gamer breath.
That's one.
Yeah, I'm also gonna spam the crap out of my rockets. Does I have them?
Oh, he's on that side. We're not going that way.
No.
got work in the morning. Look at that pack hunter.
Look at that. Boom, boom, pow.
One.
Where is he? I wonder where he is. That long top all the time. Ooh. No, I'm just taking chill pills real quick. Good call. Yeah, you can't hurt me.
Alright, let's kill this man.
Well, let's get this. He is coming. Alright.
We're good.
I got hit by the fire. He started crying. First try, every time.
Wouldn't stick around to find out if I were you. Grab Sagira and go. Okay?
Yeah, Zach, I had to do that solo and it was fun.
That sounds like hell. Why?
It's because my 3 other friends were playing together. But actually, no, like, solo Legendary Campaign was one of the funnest things I've done in Destiny.
It's a good
That's
challenge.
like a thing that you guys kind of crave, isn't it? Like hard Destiny.
Yeah,
I love hard Destiny.
Yeah, because sometimes they just make it too easy. You know what I mean? But also, Void 3.0 on Warlock's really fun. Yeah, if you wanna do it. With Nezarec Sin is the exotic. Oh.
Well, hopefully not for long if we have anything to say about it. I just want to expose Sabathun. Stop whatever game she's playing.
You can be sure we'll hold it. In the meantime, what should we do with Sagira?
I love what this is doing for my shard economy.
Your shard economy, bro?
My pants economy?
Pants economy gonna be.
It's going down or negative.
Yeah, my head's off now. That's insane.
Right?
You're already here.
I might need to do a tower trip to throw a million things in my fucking vault, and so well, I guess I could just use him.
Fair enough.
I'm a little lost.
No, fair enough.
But fair enough.
Time to infuse this foe tracer up. Let's go. I would like some random exotic drops. That'd be kind of cool.
I took the time and went and got, well, when I was grinding that out, when I ran into you in the wild, Dylan, I got Horfrosty on that during those.
Oh, nice.
So I got all the exotics again.
I should have probably been pulling the hunter exotics from Zero. Also, whatever.
Whatever. Zero always has the really basic ones anyway.
Yeah, real pee-pee poo-poo ones.
Never has any fun ones.
But I don't have Nighthawk.
You don't have Nighthawk? What?
Oh.
I guess I have more than I give myself credit for. I think Warlock's the one that I have like fucking nothing for.
Maybe 1569.
I have an okay amount of stuff, but I'm missing a lot of. I don't have Geomag. I don't have Lunafaction.
I don't got nothing.
Do I have?
I should really make this 1569.
I don't have Nezarec Sin.
Nezarec is still fun.
I do have the Stag. I do have Crown.
That's impressive.
I do have Phoenix Protocol. I do have Transversive Steps.
Yeah, I'll tell you right now, I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5 hunter exotics.
Damn, dude. Yeah, no, I got
Raiden
more
Flux,
than that.
Knucklehead, Foe Tracer, Young Ankar, is fine, and Lucky Pants.
Oh. I've got a pretty decent amount of hunter ones, and then Warlock I actually have more than I thought I did too. It's just not one, like, there's a lot of Warlock exotics I just don't hear about anyone ever using.
Yeah. Alright, let's go.
Well,
You want a tower, right?
I think it's all clear.
No.
We gotta talk to Ikora.
Yeah, and also, no, I can, How do I move shit from my warlock to my bolt? And dim.
You pull it from the warlock side just to your vault. So the left side should be your character, and then on the right, it's like all your vault shit. You just click and hold what you want to put in your vault, from your warlock to your vault side. Are you on Dim or the Destiny app?
Like dim.
Yeah, that's how you do it.
God, the API being open like this is truly the most amazing thing that's happened in a game.
First the relic, then the illusions near Savathun's fortress, and now Sagira's shell. All linked by the same energy. The same dark energy. Which you can interact with. It's been losing its far. How little we know about it. I think Ikora will have some theories about all this. We should head back to Mars.
Okay.
Weird, I can't.
You simply can't.
Yeah, when I hold down on it, it just kind of like...
Also it can't be equipped. Can't be equipped.
Right.
All I know.
Here's what I
Hey, bounties. Give me bounties.
will do.
Bounty, 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 bounty.
Typhlosion isn't here. Did you get to work, Zach?
No, I can't figure it out. It's like if I hold down on like a weapon that I don't have equipped, it just kind of like vibes. It doesn't do enough.
Yeah, so click hold and then drag to your vault. That's pretty much it.
I can't make it. Whatever. Okay, I'll go talk to Ikora first, and then maybe I just need to do.
I mean,
but
you can
Yeah,
also
you know, just share your
move
screen.
it
Just
at
share
the
your
vault
screen.
when you're on Mars.
oh, can I?
There's a vault
Yep.
on Mars, yeah. Any landing space has a vault.
Oh,
It has a vault and a postmaster.
It's really nice.
That's cool. Where
There we go.
where would that be?
Savathun's throne world, and then to the left.
It says the Enclave.
Yeah.
I was like, man, leveling up my hunter is gonna be such a grind.
It's not.
1569.
It's so easy. Honestly, might do my warlock too, just for fun.
Yeah.
Just to have it up for the rest of the year, because it'll be so easy to bump it up that little bit with the rest of the story missions, even if it's at like 1550 or whatever. Oh, I guess you can do that whenever we need to do that too. I don't know. Be nice to have it though.
Gotta go put a dish away.
Whole dish. Oh yeah, I keep missing a bunch of stuff in my postmaster. Oh, I probably shouldn't have dismantled that, whatever. care that much.
Nah.
Finding Sagira brings up a lot of old memories.
Hey, thanks for the free red empirical. I wish you could give me a free red point of inquiry again.
I wish you could suck my dick for free.
Oh, Zach, like some of the missions we're about to do too are really fucking cool. Like, the next mission we're going back to Europa, but it's like an entirely different area that you don't go to that you can go to in Beyond Light or anything.
Ooh, fuck yeah. Oh shit, okay, one sec, my parents are calling me, they're in London.
Yeah, no worries.
Back.
Phone break. Okay, Zach just hopped on. His parents called him, so.
Okay. I am good whenever. Whatever we need.
I'm actually excited. I'm always excited to do the pyramid mission. I like it a lot.
Yeah, it's a good mission.
Pyramid one and then that Ahamkara one. I'm always excited to do. That was the third mission we just did, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I believe so.
I wanna really push how easy it is to level, because I just literally anything to make someone play a Titan. If I could give Patty all of the exotics, I would, because he's the one that's like expressed the most interest in it. I know that's always a thing to hold him back. I'm hovering over it right now, and it says only the fire team leader may launch this activity. It doesn't say anything else, so.
That's good.
So I don't see why we wouldn't be able to. While Zach's on the phone, though, I will go and see if I can actually launch it when I'm by myself.
God. We scored 7 goals in the second period? Holy crap. God.
Yep, you can launch it. I can launch it right now.
Yeah.
Wonder what I should make for food.
A lot of eyes.
Dude, always.
You'd make a great salesman.
Dude, the more eyes, the more interested everyone will be.
Exactly.
God, Zach, I get it's your parents, but like, you got content to make.
Yeah.
You got gamers to game. I'm gonna run to the tower really quick, actually, and buy the other grenades.
I'm gonna do that too. And aspects.
Every fucking time oh, the chat still comes up, and it's still everything Zach said. I'm really excited actually for Thursday to see what the sandbox changes are gonna be.
Yeah, what the new meta is gonna be probably.
Dude, apparently like it's gonna be the biggest TWAB, like even out of like all the Witch Queen stuff. It's just there's so much going on.
Just a great little overhaul.
What cipher is this?
Because I think Damage said like just one section of it alone was like 6,000 words or 5,500 words, when I'm pretty sure the longest Witch Queen TWAB was like 6,000. So it do be a big boy.
How's it going? My programming tells me.
What up, Ibora? Give me those extra fragments. Don't forget to buy the fragments as well, by the way. They're fucking expensive though, Jesus Christ.
Inexpensive. Oh yeah, Glimmer. How much What do you need?
You only need 12,000 for the grenades, but it's like 75k for, or like 100k for the fucking fragments.
I have a bit more glitter before I make my way downtown.
We stand.
Meditate. Boom. Got all the stuff.
I love that glimmers are easy as fuck to get.
Hell yeah. Alright, what grenade do I actually want to use?
Vortex or nothing. Except Axie got some PvP here. Just hilarious.
Let's double check. Okay, back to rejoin Zach.
Sure, they're not cheap. They're good.
How much is that?
Sure, they're not cheap.
Lost another convoy. Good.
But,
I think it's funny how Zach's had something to do in between every mission.
yeah. Man, he's efficient.
Man's efficient, you know?
Professor. Got it. Magnetic.
Where's my fucking... I'm gonna open it up on my laptop, actually. I don't trust my phone's stream manager, because every single time Michael's ever said something in the chat, apparently I don't see it. It doesn't show up on my phone. I don't like that. You should really just open it.
Not cool.
Not cool.
The ritual was that's mobility. Holding that.
Oh, that was a good crack.
Down. Who the fuck letter are you high?
That's better. Alright, let's see if I can move Zach all the way from the relic back outside.
Lost them.
Ooh, stairs might be a challenge. Oh, what a good push. Go upstairs? Nice. Alright, we're outside. Oh, he left for an activity. Shit. Shit!
Sorry, I was just talking to my parents about being bitch.
You
Bitch.
literally just got disconnected for an activity. Like
I
seconds
think I
ago.
saw it happen while I was walking over, yeah.
I saw the light fade away.
I saw myself perish. Jake might also be on site. I was talking to him today. We went for a walk with him and Joel, and he was like, "Yeah, I might." I think he's doing Easter dinner, and then he might be coming because he's been at Joel's all weekend. Dude, Joel's wrecked, by the way, boys. She got like 90 stitches.
What happened to her?
Oh, she had surgery. She just, yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
didn't know.
yeah, that.
What type of surgery?
She just had the breast reduction surgery. I think
Yeah,
she
that's
told
what
a
I
lot of
thought.
people that she was planning on doing it, and then, yeah, I don't think that a lot of people knew when it was gonna happen. But
That's
yeah,
fair.
so lots of good ass jokes, and lots of like, oh yeah, nice
Yeah,
tits,
does
no
Jake
tits,
broke up with
shit
you?
like that.
Is
Yeah.
it well like how have you does it look like crazy different? Is what I'm trying to say? I guess.
No, because she's all bandaged like up right
I
now,
guess
so
that's
she's
fair
got like
too.
a lot of stuffing, and she has to wear like baggy shirts. So it's like she can't really tell what she was saying. She was like, "Oh yeah, I was putting on like button-up shirts that I could never wear before. It just did not fit me, and now they fit me, and I'm really happy about it, and like all
That's
this
good.
stuff." So like, yeah, they removed I think over a kilogram. It was like 1.1 kilograms.
Jeez.
Wow.
Yeah, 1.1 kilograms of sweet titty.
Just so like
Sweet shit,
asking
man.
for a friend, but like, do you know what they did with that?
I asked her, did they give you a little doggy bag of all your fucking like titty leftovers? And she's like, no. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's illegal, and I was like, yeah. Where's the thing up here? The vault of this bitch.
It's it's right here, Zach.
Ah, thank you. Ah, there we go. But yeah, so I think she was just and like Becca was texting her a lot and being like, "Hey man, like, do you want any, like, do you need anything? Do you want anything?" And she's like, honestly, just like kind of company. Like, there's not really, anything that we can like do. It's just like, but yeah, like, cause it starts from the armpit and then it goes like down and under and then it like loops back around and then like circles around the nipple. Like it's like apparently a whole ordeal. So yeah, she's got like collectively like 96 stitches. It's like fucked. But yeah, so pretty fucking funny if you ask me. We've had a lot of material to come out of that. It's been,
There's some content incoming.
dude, a lot of content.
I just hope Jake's doing okay. Tough one.
Yeah.
It is a significant loss.
You hold something like a funeral or a vigil.
A vigil, as in I won't let me see him.
Candlelight vigil. Yeah, I can do master on my hunter now.
I'm not.
Not
I
that I
actually don't
ever
know. I'm not
wanted.
infusing any of my stuff until. Oh, I guess once I infuse everything, yeah. I'm just not infusing till it's like straight 1550 across the board.
Yeah, that's what I would do too.
What are you doing, Zach? What are you
Sorry,
managing?
I'm throwing a million things in to my vault, and then
You're just doing a bit of a dumpster dive in there.
I'm doing a bit of a dive, but then I don't want to keep like the few things that I've they have upgrade, but okay, now that's all good. I think I need to go talk to this bitch.
Okay, word. And then onwards and forwards. Hey guys, McAfee just requested to scan my computer again. Should I let him do it this time? It's only like the 30th thousandth
How do I
time
let him
they've
down
asked.
slowly?
How do I let him do? Yeah, right.
Oh, I got a gun with the fucking.
Wasn't there that whole thing where it's like, there's like with McAfee where it like tries to detect viruses, but then every other virus service detects McAfee as a virus.
Detects McAfee as a yeah, it's an antivirus that all the other antivirus software goes like, yeah, that's the virus problem.
Hey, that's pretty fucked up.
Like, they don't get that.
Get it.
Yeah.
I want to shoot something.
I want to do something on a pyramid.
How did you? Oh, I see.
So there's a resin alloys thing and then a meeting attendant thing. I don't know which one we need, or I need to do.
We're going to Europa next.
Ah.
It's called the communion.
The meeting attendant is the season thing. The seasonal
Okay.
story.
That's battlegrounds.
Battlegrounds.
Let's see here.
Bounds.
You got it.
Oh, only the fire team leader. That's right. I can't launch it.
Oh yeah, cause it's well. Hold on. Don't move. Don't move your face. Don't move your silly little face.
Pretty little.
It's not me. It's Dylan. But Dylan joined me.
I'm still gonna be using Green Mario. It's Zach.
I'm so sorry, Green Mario.
It's Zach.
Is that you?
Woo! Why does Jake have to go out of his way to be rude like that? He could have just not said anything.
How do you set that though? The nicknames? Oh, perfect.
The fuck, Jake. Now you will forever be poo.
I was about to do that! I'm literally about to press go!
Nah, it's too bad. I've already done it.
So
Gotta be quicker on the draw there, cowboy.
Gotta be quick and
so bitch.
How will help us understand the voices we found secure the ship?
Reach the statue at the heart of the pyramid. Strengthen your connection to the darkness. You will see the
Strengthen your connection. God, I missed.
Strengthen your camaraderie.
You guys want to know something cool about work? We renamed our office, individual workstations, or sorry, like little office areas to the planets because like they're not team areas anymore because our teams are like more like dynamically structured, I guess, or whatever.
Okay.
And so we named ours Jupiter so that I can name my specific desk Europa.
Oh yeah. You know.
Because I'm a cool guy.
I'm a bad.
Yeah.
Good.
I'm the bad guy.
Yeah.
Warriors of the Cabal Empire. Defectors march upon
Dude, I'm looking at the stream delay, like the stream preview, and it's so fucking delayed. I think it's kind of funny. Like we just hopped on our sparrows. On it.
Yeah.
Dude, no one's gonna be fucking stream sniping us.
Yeah, they'll never know. We're already on a different dimension. Which is weird because I feel like my laptop makes it worse than what it is. Because it looks bad on my laptop, but everyone I've ever talked to has said it's like coming through crystal clear and fine for them.
Interesting.
So I'ma not worry about it. No, nothing. It's not like I'd be able to really do anything about it anyway. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, well now he's dead anyway.
Oh hey, it's a darkness zone.
This whole time?
What's that?
Whoa! Oh, he's in his little shack, is he? Oh. Thanks, dog.
Gotcha. There's so many of them. There's gonna be a lot less of them.
Oh yeah, you're ones.
Oh no!
Oh no! It's broken! Oh!
Whoa!
That's all you,
What?
baby.
That thing can kill me while I'm in a well? That's crazy.
Oh yeah. That shit. Ow.
Oh no!
Oh no. Oh no, no.
Everyone
no,
relax.
no, 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 no.
I got him.
You the best, dude.
Give
Hey,
stuff.
double the rewards. Thanks.
Double stuff.
Up we go.
Here we go.
Go!
Cabal shield blocking the doorway.
Zach, the whole raid, so like the whole raid's in a pyramid, right? So it's like the whole raid's pretty much in this kind of aesthetic that you're about to do in this whole mission.
Fuck yeah.
I'll wait for you because this place can be a bit of a maze.
Eris, the pyramid is reacting to our presence somehow. Opening doors, moving platforms.
I require more ammo.
When I explored these strange passageways, I felt it sensed something in me, too. I resented it at first.
Oh.
To believe it recognized in me some secret kinship.
Oh, I slid. I slid off. That's
I
no.
learned to use it.
Guardian down.
A grenade. Yeah. I can like void invisibility for 15 seconds.
Yeah, right? That's a long time. Oh,
All supplies everywhere. It looks like they're trying to establish a foothold inside the pyramid.
Hoping to pilfer artifacts of darkness for their war against war itself, I assume.
Zebu away.
I think we just entered the pyramid on the stream delay. Yeah, we did. It's funny.
pyramid's movement sensor.
Not anymore.
Jam. Stop hitting me. No. Ah.
Oh. Honestly, when I hit after this mission, when I presumably hit 1550, I might swap to my warlock really quick.
Fair enough.
I mean, might as well, right?
Holy fuck, that guy.
Hold up. Leave me alone, Vladimir, man.
Oh, get him. Get him.
Probably should have 2 sidearms.
Why don't you buy when one's out, you could switch to your other one?
You said the pyramid recognizes something in us, Harris.
Aren't you glad you didn't say banana?
A defender. A finely honed blade. Curiosity.
Wait, no, this way.
It could be any of those. Or none. My core
Silly me.
has asked this question, and my answer is always the same. Pure
Oh no.
speculation. I agree the answer.
Oh, I wonder if the game will even let me do my warlock.
Yeah, I might be like, you need to be on this.
It might need to like, it might force me to do like from the beginning. Well, whatever.
Oh.
Oh, I got you, King.
Thank you, Daddy.
Oh wow, so much health. Hey, who's honking out there? Oh, guess I'll just go invisible instead, that's okay. Going invisible after every finisher is kind of wild.
I don't think the pyramid is helping us out of this. It's manipulating us, using us somehow.
It's try time.
Force, but the pyramids have an agenda. Until we know what it is, we can't let our guard down.
Get him.
Here, boy.
Heck you. Heck you. Heck you.
I should have
Big
done
bed.
that.
I got him.
Need more ammo. Oh. Okay, I'm invisible.
Alright,
I
that's
got
all
him
you,
in a second.
Zach. We got a lot of enemies here. We got a lot of tangos. I'm getting fucking railed. Oh, I feel safe.
I'll hit him with some damage.
He's burning. He's burning.
Again. How heavy does it?
Woo! Wow, both missed precision kick. I got it.
Got it. Yum.
Ah, fuck.
Oh,
Oh, the guy.
Wow, he is just at the perfect angle that I can't hit a crit. I have hit like 7 out of 9 not crits. Jesus Christ.
so fucking bad.
In her journeys beyond the Heliopause, Queen Marisol encountered the entity
Give me the loot.
known as the pyramids. She
Oh, a red
I'll be
fool.
around.
she has
Fuck
ever
you.
heard. A cacophony of thought. Perhaps those voices steer these ships.
Oh, get fucked up.
Okay.
Oh god.
Please?
Oh, what did I do? Yeah.
Wow.
And more beasts. Cause we.
Oh, not you guys. Yeah,
Oh, you got fucking swarmed.
yeah. Just coming down and it was just like, what if we fucking bum rushed him?
Oh god, I might die here.
What? Where are these enemies here running into?
They just like randomly jumped behind. They literally jumped Zach.
Yeah, they fucking...
Like, I saw 5 people just jump on top of him. Didn't know this was the hood.
Why do these colossi have so much health?
What help?
Son of bitch.
Get blinded.
Idiot.
Dude, that's not the bridge.
That's the bridge. Lobster.
It's my wife.
Ikora said that this new ability allows you to see psychic imprints of past events. And if you commune with the pyramid, you might be able to see the imprint on Sagira's shadow.
Give me heavy ammo.
The light made you forget, and now the darkness helps you remember.
Disable.
The Cabal are trying to destroy the statue. We have to stop them, or you won't be able to commune with the pyramid.
Disabled. It was just timed.
Shit, I got booped. Just
There goes.
yeah.
You're gonna say boop.
Stop it!
Phallus. The guy.
Oh my god, this guy's name is Phallus?
Yeah, Phallus. Droll. Good.
Look at him go.
What if I was to put a well right here?
Primary deeps.
Deeps.
No, you're kidding me.
Oh no! I'm okay.
Oh, there's people beside us.
Yeah, we're gonna get him. Oh, sorry. That was...
You have to get him.
Okay.
My controller batteries. You're alone. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Jammer.
I just tried to use that to take out ads in a bit. Move things up.
I'll use this on him. Maybe get some ads while I'm at it.
I'm about to get the last one.
Ah, fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
Now
Go
we're
with
gonna fail.
Oh no. Yeah, I need to infuse too much shit, I think, and then not have, like, weird ass builds. Just, like,
Okay,
make the
I'm going to switch my battery back.
Want to see me do it again? Oh, I always forget I can't. So much easier to teabag as a Titan.
Yep.
Alright, let's clean up some of this stuff then. I got a lot of freaking blues. Alright, Orpheus, you can finally be 1550. You can be 1550. Ooh, you can't be yet. That's rude. You can be 1550. my weapons. I've got a 1550 power slot, nice. And a couple 1550s there, that's nice. And a 1550 there, nice. Probably transfer the red weapons to my Titan. My cloak's still 1448, and I refuse to infuse it until. I just saw a Twitter thread where a guy started blaming Bungie for Halo Infinite, and it's like, dude, what? That's kind of far off the mark there at this point.
Like a low player base right now. Good to go, Zach.
What are you talking about? Zach, we're not done the mission yet. You're not allowed to go do other things.
Wait, I know.
The Cabal are trying to destroy the statue.
I'm actually able to
We have
get
stop
another
them,
suit there.
or you won't be able to commune with the pyramid.
Disable. Yeah, piss on me. Wow. Hull 1 disabled. I'm gonna go disable Ho number 2.
I'm on Ho number 3.
Ho 2 disabled.
3. Oh, I might die here. Fuck. Ugh. Kind of shit on the left.
Oh, you little baby, you don't even know how to aim slightly higher. Can't even touch me.
Hold on, here they come.
Oh, good lord. Get him, get him, get him. I got hoe number 3.
I don't know how down.
Oh, we just gotta go to the closest one, you're telling me?
Come on it.
I protect?
Oh!
That's all you, Zach.
Yep.
Almost on my own.
Oh, it don't matter. Give me Ryan rewards. Give me a freaking red. Shit my pants.
Dude.
Oh, there it goes. 1550. Yeah, I'm 1562. What am I missing? Oh, my arms. I didn't infuse my arms.
Oh, I don't have any arms.
Oh, no.
Karis,
There we go.
the statue.
1568.
Can't tell yet if anything has changed. It seems like we might not notice the effects until we're back in Savathun's throne world. Either way, we don't want to stay here longer than we have to.
Wise. These ships are still a
Wise.
mystery to us.
Okay. Back to the Mars. Mars bar.
They'll only kill abated adherents when they start a obelisk. Oops.
Okay, let's go talk to the bitch, see what I missed. A prime? Prime's already dropping 1552, okay.
I don't have shit in my
Wow.
postmaster. What the
Even
fuck?
after I sent you off, I had my
Care, don't
doubts.
care, don't care.
But
Skip,
Eris reports
accept,
to-
nice.
Come.
Thanks. I'll probably do one more and then eat, and then if you guys are on around like 9, I'm back and forth.
Sure. I'm down for a dinner break. I mean, I should eat too. I haven't eaten
Yeah.
since before we started playing.
Yeah, sure. After this one.
Yeah.
Or do you want to do it now?
I could torch one more.
So we can torch one.
Yeah, I'm done.
Torch one more, food break, and then reconvene.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Commune.
I'm good when you guys are.
Oh, sick.
You want that fish grant ability, actually. Very fun. What up, baby?
So, found it. And it said tracked activity not in this destination. Yes, it did, bitch.
Bitch, but where?
All that makeup.
Hey, we gotta go to the Quagmire. Right?
Yeah, so go to the Quagmire loading zone and then we launch it when we're in Quag. Goddamn. So stupid.
Quagmire? It's me, Peter Family Guy.
Zach, have you seen all the shit about let me solo her?
Oh my god. The dude just wearing a jar in his head too. It's so fucking
Dude, what a fucking... I like... The Reddit posts, and then the comics are coming out now, and the guy got his own action figure. Like, Jesus Christ.
I love that so much.
What a fucking Chad.
Uh-oh. Is it ultimatum day, Becca? They gonna finally figure out who fucks and who sucks?
And whose fuck sucks?
You already know. You spoiled it for yourself, Becca? Yeah.
How could you?
Did it make sense to you, Becca? All the people?
It's a heroic event here, by the way. Oh!
Yeah,
Hit
Zach,
something! Hit something!
I'm not. I am not. Don't launch it quite yet.
Okay.
Let me loot.
Hey,
Let me loot.
got it.
Okay, now you can launch it.
You can launch it.
Oh,
Red
collect some
Commune.
loot too. Yum yum yum.
Ballyhoo.
Ballyhoo.
Do I even? Oh, I gotta.
Ballyhoo.
There, I guess.
You have to go over here, Zach.
Where's the thing? Oh, it's way over there. I guess I should see.
I have such a bitch made Sparrow, I really need to change it.
Oh, it's over there.
My Sparrow and my Hunter's still the same one as my Titan.
Oh, I feel like just transferring one. This one's 160 speed.
Why don't you just pull it, pull it from collections?
You know what? You're right. You know when you're right, you're right. Why would I ever doubt my Sherpa? Blair.
Would you cheat on your partner for 1 million? Easily. With consent.
If she's cool with it.
Yeah. Dog, a million's a lot of money. Like.
You telling me I could get set up for life with that? Cool.
Yeah. You know,
See you
all it
later.
takes is, what, is 30 seconds at most out of your day?
Yeah.
Okay, well, how many times are you cheating though? 5
Well,
times.
how many times do I get $1 million?
Yeah, how many bones do I get?
Search the area. I've delivered the general location.
I'll cheat on all my wives. If I had them.
Get married like 5 times so that each time you cheat, it counts 5 times.
Infinite money glitch IRL.
Not clickbait.
Yeah, not clickbait as of reality patch 3.2.1.
This shit works.
As
And
of reality
confirmed.
patch 2021.4.17.
telling me we're already too late?
Yo, we got 420 coming up, boys.
Dude, that's saucy.
Gonna have to pay the respects and smoke a doob, I guess.
I guess I'll get high.
I'll buy an edible. Wait, what day of the week is that? Is that a Wednesday or a Thursday? Is that Wednesday or Thursday? Wednesday?
20th. Yeah, it'll be Wednesday, I think.
Yeah, I can get high Wednesday.
I can get a little high.
I'll get a little high.
Dylan, have you been watching the new ones with Integrity Farms and stuff? When
I did actually watch. I think it was the first season of Integrity. Like when they when first changed the intro.
Like their what's it called? Their
I watched it all on the plane. It was so good.
Yeah, that shit's great, but they took it off of off Crave, which makes me pissed. It's on like Paramount Plus now or something.
Oh, that's gross though.
Yeah, the only thing on Paramount Plus is the new Halo series.
You want Halo and I guess you know what? I bet you the overlap of people that want to watch the new Halo series and the people that want to watch South Park is probably high.
It's probably decently high. Probably ain't too off.
Zach, do you have any idea what's going on in the story right now?
Savathun is here. We don't like that, and then there was a ghost that was like one of Savathun's ghosts. That's like, I want to defect because I was brainwashed. They tricked me, Saini. And then we're like, you better not be tricking us also, because that's Savathun's thing. And then, I don't know, we're somewhere trying to fuck her shit up based on that ghost intel? That's my guess.
I mean,
a lot better than I thought.
That's a lot better than I thought too. I was really expecting you to be like, nah, I got no clue, bud. But that was actually pretty good. That's decently spot on.
Thank you, I'm glad. Becca asked me the other day if I knew anything about The Great Gatsby. And I was like, I only know, I know it in a very shitty way, and she like, explained it to me, and I like explained it to her, and then she was like, you know what, like that, I like that explanation, but I don't know why that's your explanation. I was like, it's because I've never read or seen it, but I watched the Family Guy episode where they did a parody of
it. So I know The Great Gatsby is what I'm saying.
Yeah, so basically I'm like a scholar.
Freaking Raiders.
Scholar of the art form.
The art
I did hear the lore for this is sweet, because I guess like any lore to do with Savathun is pretty cool.
If they make Destiny audiobooks, I would buy out all of them so quickly.
That's
or
still
if Life
one of
just
the,
reads all the lore cards.
And I'm like not even like a Destiny lore guy, as you guys know. But like still one of the coolest gifts I've ever seen was that thing that you got for Jake.
Yeah.
Man, like that book.
The book, yeah.
Yeah, it's like that's a cool ass yeah.
All the cards and all the lore pieces. Would have been cool to do it for this game too, but the way the lore is set up doesn't really work as well.
Yeah, it'd be, and I mean it's also getting iterated on too now. You know.
Yeah.
Like it's
now Bungie's doing it themselves.
Yeah. You have to like
fucking rude,
make it like a website, like a wiki, and then just keep updating it. Yeah. It's like at that point, just go to the Destiny wiki. There is one.
Yeah, D1 made a lot more sense when the lore was like that.
So is there not going to be a D3? It's just going to kind of continuously.
Yeah, it's just gonna like, Beyond Light had an engine update, and that's like essentially what D3 would have been.
Oh, okay.
So like, if you want to think about it like that, this is the first DLC of like D3.
Oh, okay.
If that's how you want to put it.
That's kind of interesting.
All I know
is an engine update. That's pretty cool, actually.
There was an engine update, and like the biggest thing it did was let them like make updates a lot faster, and I think it just kind of like really set the foundation for what they wanted to do in the future.
Yeah.
Like I don't think we've really seen like the full advantages of that yet. Probably won't until Lightfall. I think Lightfall and the final shape will really benefit from a lot of that.
A lot of that cool shit.
Yeah.
Gangster.
Well, I watched an hour-long video essay that. Do you guys ever watch Internet Historian? It's pretty sweet.
No, I haven't.
He's good, but he did a whole thing on his. He has a video called "The Ingoodening of No Man's Sky," like how it like dropped and it was so shitty and everyone hated it,
I remember that,
and
yeah.
like the reason that it was shitty and the reason that it seemed like they just lied, and then but he was like, no, actually they didn't lie. They just got like ganked by their publisher, and like it was supposed to be like this little tiny indie title, but then Sony was publishing it, so everyone was expecting like AAA quality like features and stuff. And then now like it's like a bunch of really good games where they overhauled like a bunch of really good like content.
Shots, yeah.
Where they like overhauled their engine and like all this other shit. And now there's like more stuff in the game than was like even initially like promised. And like it's just like a sweet game now, I guess. It, like honestly made me want to get No Man's Sky. I was like, this is pretty sweet.
I've heard very good things about it.
Yeah, like now, like it's turned around. Yeah.
Yeah, I just
Wasn't
remember
that game
everybody
also
was
in, like,
hyping it the frick up, and
though?
then they're like, it's not that good.
Yeah, and they went 6 months with like zero like communication, and like everyone was just like, fuck, they took the money and ran, like they just duped us all, like whatever, and then they just out of nowhere with no media or anything just dropped like an update called Foundations. And then they were like, the game's better now. And people were like, well, we're still kind of pissed. And he was like, okay. And then they just dropped another update and another one. And they're on like their 5th update. And every update apparently has been like a banger. And, like they added full VR support for free. Damn, these guys really do be one shot. But yeah, so pretty cool. He also did a video on like the botched release of Fallout 76. And like all the shit that happened with that.
Yeah.
With like the canvas bags and like all that, yeah.
The ball. One download.
Ikora, I think we found it. There's something here.
Find a connection point. We need answers now.
Oh. No. Banna.
Oh, he also failed.
Yeah, but you can spam supers, so it's okay.
Okay.
Remember this where the light comes in?
And we're like... Light. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, Zach, so when you, there's like little light rays everywhere, you can just run through those. Zach, you have to get him.
What happens if I run through those light rays?
Your super charges really quick. So you can just like start dropping wells or whatever. Wow.
Don't one-shot me, don't one-shot me, don't one-shot me, you're dead.
Throw plate. You. Please have more. A little more super, please. I'm like right there.
got?
Good. Rank 28.
Those distorted symbols. I can't quite make them out.
You're a baby. That's why, Ghost.
Because you're blind.
Because your mom's your dad.
Your mom's your dad, bud.
What is this place? Ikora, we've been transported somewhere. It doesn't look like the rest of Savathun's throne world. Ikora? We lost her, Guardian.
Iborari. Wow. I wonder what this memory is, and if it's a worm.
Stand before a being with 1,000 names. It was
Loser.
Oh, Dylan's busting it down sexual style.
Good job.
Have you seen that meme with like a guy superimposed on Tucker Carlson? He's like, let's say hypothetically a white boy is busting it down sexual style, but he's not necessarily goated with the sauce.
What? Oh, I even remember. I'm just gonna get all the dances.
Gotta be able to flex on Savvy. I gotta be able to bust it down on her sexual style.
Bam, bam, bam.
My plan takes shape.
That came from Sagira's shell. Like a psychic imprint. A memory. Savathun's memory. And if that's what it was, it means she knew Ikora's relationship with
Mission complete, boys.
something about the light.
Let's go.
Let's fucking get it. Oh god, Zach, that dance is...
I love it
that
so
dance
much.
is ancient.
It's so timeless. I need to learn it IRL. I should like learn it. You always
Bust
that'd
it
be fun
down
for like
sexual style.
that'd be fun for like someone's birthdays. We get all the Destiny boys together and like learn our like Destiny emotes and like do them IRL.
That sounds cool, but I feel like in practice that'd be the cringiest thing possibly
Yeah,
imaginable.
you're right. Maybe I should just learn my dance.
Maybe I should do it.
Maybe I'll suffer all the
I'll
cringe.
take one for the team.
Oh, Becca, did he break up with her?
No!
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Simply hanging.
Let's go talk to Finch.
I can't believe these trash ass people broke up with their trash ass significant others.
Trash.
Yeah, I really feel like in this world here, it really does feel like I should be fighting the Lord of Cinder. Is this where we do the food break?
Yeah, I'm just talking to Finch really quick.
Yeah, I'll talk to him.
Alright, yeah. I'm gonna go eat a little bit too, and then, but yeah, we shall reconvene.
Well, I'm just gonna wait in orbit, then.
Okay,
I should be back around an hour.
Coolio.
Maybe quicker.
Oh, quick food break. And go.
Oh, it's Lightblade next? Sick.
Hello. Did you re-opt back in? Nice. Cool. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Dim stuff. What'd you eat? Nice. Hell yeah, brother. Hmm. Dismantle that. Oh. I don't know why, but Beyond Light feels like it was so recent still to me. It was not that long ago. I might do a Master Wellspring while we wait here. Oh, actually no, because I have to transfer all my shit over. I just don't care that much. Guess I'll go fucking do random shit and get my fucking rank up with Finch, because I don't know what else I'm gonna do. Woo woo. What do we got here?
Oh, you can be a big help. You can go places. Here's what I know. Interesting.
There are like no public events here. Pretty far. God. Damn, I'm stupid. Made it. Of course, there's no kill everything one. Do you know what, have you ever seen in the chat when you're running around Savvy's Throne World, the, like, Executioner's Horde, or whatever? I think so. I've only ever seen them pop up in the chat, and then I know there's some triumphs tied to them, but I don't really know exactly what they are. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Still, I like being strong. Oh.
The squad have been using these ether harvests to pull in new muscle from, like, somewhere.
A high value target dropped its shit. Where? Oh! Oh, fuck, that's not a... I just got debated by a red. I just got another red that I don't fucking want. Shit. Just give me a pointed inquiry. So rude, honestly. Oh. Oh. This man's just teleporting like crazy, that's okay, I guess. Stop! Son of a bitch, Cap. Sounds good. Zach, where you at? Oh my god. Give me what I need.
I'm picking up some familiar darkness readings. Some sort of energy the pyramids give off.
My hidden have reported Scorn smuggling pyramid tech into the throne room, though their ultimate purpose there remains unclear. Stay cautious, but see what you can learn.
Oh, they're going to my quest up too. Thanks.
Another day protecting the throne world from destruction. Good work, Guardian.
Bum, 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 bum,
Okay, new plan. Hey, yeah, I got some stuff.
And now we wait for Zach.
Good.
Oh, good.
Oh, good indeed.
Mm.
Eat some food, watch some, me and Bex have been rewatching Harry Potter.
Oh yeah.
For me, kind of first time watching. Pretty sick.
Ever seen Harry Potter before?
I haven't seen some of them. I'm being misleading. I saw the first one and the second one in theaters, and then I watched part of the third one, and then I hadn't seen them since. So effectively, no. No.
Yes. Guys,
They're good, dude.
the
They're,
fifth,
like,
the fifth and the sixth one are so good, and then the rest. I like the fourth one a lot too, and then the rest are I'm okay about.
We're on the third one. Which one is it is it the fourth one that where Daniel Radcliffe was like a crippling alcoholic at age like 17 because he was just so successful? And he
No,
just like,
that was I think that's 6 actually.
oh, it's 6. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's like I was talking to Beck about that, and she's like, "What? Like I don't remember that." And I was like, "Oh, this is like a well-known thing."
Yeah,
Like,
no,
there's,
he's like talked
where he's
about
like
it a lot.
stumbling and shit. Yeah,
No, I'm
he's
pretty
like
sure that's the
stumbling
6th
around.
one.
Oh, okay, it's the 6th one. Becca is when we see drunk old Danny. Yeah. Yeah, I got my Harry's potted, I got my brews cracked, I got my Destiny slowly connecting to Destiny servers.
Yeah.
Come on, Wayman. Come on. But yeah, pretty. Also, do y'all know they make double crunch chips now?
What does that even mean?
I don't
You
know,
eat 'em
but
twice?
they're I don't know, but they're absolutely right. That shit's just more crunchy. Like what? Like, what's this flavor? It's like, dude, yeah, Ruffles double crunch jalapeno cheddar, absolute. Oh, dude, I would have never bought it, and then Becca's dad bought it once, and we had some, and we were like, this is a fucking hitter. So, yeah.
Can I join? Almost. Now I can. It's done. What? Allow this to happen. Excellent. I like that Zach's emblem is the pre-order for Beyond Light.
For no reason. That is the real reason, yeah. If I was in FaZe Clan, I'd be FaZe Cornets.
This is something that got posted on the Destiny subreddit. What if those Lucent Moss are just mini Hive Guardians using Thunder Crash? And the top comment is just, how stoned are you right now? I can neither confirm or deny, but that's not important. All the comments are just, this man's high as fuck.
Dude, I'll never forget. I was baked, and I was scrolling through the r/trees subreddit, and there was a thing on there where like, cause like you would put in with square brackets, you would put in how high you are, you know, and then like so it'd be like out of 10, right? So you'd be like, oh, I'm at a 6 doing this, or like at a 3, or like at a 9, or like whatever. And then there was one guy that was like, guys, like this system could be better. Like, what if we used brackets? Like, or like, what if we use like angle brackets to denote like what direction of highness you're going? So like an angled bracket on the right means like you're getting higher, and an angle bracket on the left means like you're coming down. You know, like are you like gonna be more high in an hour or less high in an hour kind of thing? And then everyone in the comments was like, "This is so cool," blah blah blah. And then someone said that they're at a 6 going up. And someone else replied, they're like, "Oh, that's funny. I'm at a 6 going down." And some guy responded, he's like, "Oh yeah, just passing through." And for whatever reason, I just pissed my fucking pants. I was like, this is the greatest idea anyone's ever had. Oh, I didn't need to write a script for this.
Investigation's like a dance, yeah? Okay, new plan. Interesting.
We do be blading that light, boy. Jonk. On your command, Liege.
What?
We're just doing the strike. You go if you look at the map, it'll have a symbol next to it on the top right. Light blade. This is what we be doing.
Now it's a strike, eh?
No, it's not. It's just a strike. It doesn't count. It doesn't count as a part of the missions. So we got this, and then 3 missions after, and then that's the campaign.
That's pretty solid.
I don't remember the mission after. Wait, no, yeah. Isn't the next one going to the apothecary and stuff? And then it's deep underground, and then it's final mission. Me agrees.
Oh, mi amor.
Oh. Going to ski. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's get it.
Protected by one of Sabathun's toughest warriors. It's guarding something. Something you can use like you use Sagira's shell. But the only way in is through some old canals, which means we need a boat. Leave that part to me.
Get him. Isn't the GM for this supposed to be kind of hard? Which one's this week?
That's our guy. The one guarding the temple.
Ah, that makes sense.
Away from his post. Give me our chance.
Arm Sealer's never really been that hard though. Oh, you're fucked, nerd. It's not even a hard difficulty. Can't one-shot me. Fuck you.
Oh, they can shoot me though.
Nah, I got you, baby. You were never dead. Hey, you don't have to worry about tokens at all in this. God, it's so
Well, what am I
nice.
gonna hoover?
How am I gonna throw for the team?
How am I gonna throw for content?
Dylan, have you seen that kid on TikTok? The like Valorant player, Asian kid with the headset on, who always just like has situations where like it's like your girlfriend breaks up with you, but then it's just him going like, "Are you seriously breaking up with her?" No cap, that's pretty fucked up, man. Skull emoji times 7.
Skull emoji times 7.
Oh yeah. Zach, I'll send you one when I come across it. You guys, I don't know why it reminds me so much of Paulo. Well, we know exactly why, but it reminds me a lot of Paulo.
Dude, speaking of stuff that reminds us of our friends, guess what? Harry Potter, the Weasleys, like Ron's family. Who does that instantly make you think of?
Liam's family.
Yeah, 100%, right? Because Liam is totally Ron, and then and then it's like twin sisters, twin brothers. They're all like redheads. Like it totally just lines up, you know?
Yeah, no, I get it.
And then and Liam is totally Ron, like just 110%. I don't know his family well enough to like be able to typecast the other characters, but Liam is definitely Ron.
Oh, big time.
Savathun tricked all of us, including you and every other Hyde ghost. We're not going to let Ikora take this on herself.
Yeah, that happened to me. It was joining allies, and then it's like, JK, bro.
Are you
block your
gonna
ass.
join or not?
Oh shit, we're going shopping?
Yes. Boat's moving.
I like to move it. It's crazy that King Julian made that song.
Right? I've got the 9! Who thought of that? Who's the first person? Who's the absolute lunatic who came up and created that? The first one will always be the funniest to me.
You see that thing and it was like, the boy who came.
Finch, why did we stop?
The boy who cries while he nuts. But that shit with it was like, man, why do what's it called? Why do indie like game devs always have like way better stories? And then like an indie game dev replies, and she's like, because we don't get drug tested.
Well, I mean, he's not wrong.
Yeah. Yeah. You mean neuropoggers? Did you see that thing? It was like a published joke in the 1960s in Playboy about like someone being trans, and it was like the funniest joke, and it was like not at all offensive. It was just like literally still now, like it was like a guy like is like drinking with his buddies, and then he's like, hey, I think I'm a woman like who's like trapped in a man's body. So like goes and gets surgery, and then she like comes back. And then, you know, all the friends are like complimenting her on like how good she looks and everything. And then they're like, what hurt the most? Getting your dick chopped off? And then she's like, no. And they're like, oh, getting your balls chopped off. And she's like, no, the worst part of, like, the thing that hurt the most was getting my salary cut by 50%.
It's pretty good.
And it's like, dude, that's a fucking gold ass joke to put in the 60s in a Playboy comic. Like, holy shit. I mean, is it sexist to point out that the wage gap exists and that it's bad?
Finch, we're stuck again.
Yeah, happy Easter. Here's a joke that I didn't think was sexist because I thought it was pointing out problems, but whatever.
Whatever. Never make a joke again.
Yeah, I also saw it on 196 and they were like, wow, that's cool. And then I was like, okay, so it can't be offensive if it's on 196. Yeah, I love the little gay people in my phone.
Okay, we're getting close to the swamp now. Temple's not far from here.
You said this is a temple to
Kirby, I didn't know that was a Destiny dance. I've seen you do this in real life, my boy.
No, I definitely have not done that in real life.
No,
that beginning part I've done. I've done that, but not the rest.
Yeah, I haven't seen you do the whole sequence.
Yeah, hell yeah, brother.
My little pog.
My little pog champ.
Right now we're running a strike, and then after, yes. But also we can split into 2 and 2 if you want some. Okay, we're good.
Yeah, play by yourself.
What's the... Yeah, dude, I'm feeling the weight of darkness. This is like after I eat a nice Bacon King from Burger King at 2 in the morning, after a hefty night of drinking, and I have to walk my ass to bed. And I get up and I feel all the weight of my sins. That's the weight of darkness. Let me fucking tell you what.
Let me tell you what for.
Tell you, Bobby, you want to talk about the weight of darkness?
It's gross. I don't like it.
Hey Bobby, I got a girl I think you might find pretty quiet. Her name is Don't Drink Cough Syrup Chan. Hey Becca. What are you doing to my hair? You're fucking me right now. I love it. Becca, if I die, it's on your balls. Now I'm gonna intentionally die. Oh! Something shot at me. Becca, that's on your balls. Okay, the weight of darkness is gone. Dobby's a free elf. Yeah. I was saying to the lads how cool the Savathun like tower or the Savathun like ship is, and how much it just made me think of Elden Ring. I was like, I know I'm hot off playing it, but like it's totally Elden Ring like looking too. It's really cool.
Jake, have you completed that bitch yet? That's fair. I still have the
You
one
what?
ending.
Oh, completing the achievement, right? Yeah. I think I'm able. I could log on like right now and do the moon ending, like the one with Ronnie, but I still would need. Yeah. Well, I think the three-fingered one is a little bit more involved, but it might not actually be.
I think Ranny's is the longest to get done.
Yeah.
Frenzy Flame's like second, and then obviously you just beat
I think Frenzy Flame is the one that you won't encounter accidentally. That's like would be the hardest to naturally get.
Because like I did Ranny's
didn't
just
either.
completely, you know, by playing the game and exploring. Yeah, same.
But I'm also like on my caster on Darth Chad. I'm like I really want to be like I want to do all this stuff, you know. Like I've never fought Mode, you know, and I've never fought Melania, and like all these things. So I'm like I want to do all that before I like go into New Game Plus and go for like the Frenzy Flame ending. But yeah, I know. Well, here's the thing though. I'm not afraid to admit that I'm not a man. So I'm gonna just like. I'm gonna use Common Azure, I'm gonna use Mimic Tears, I'm gonna the whole Megillah. Oh,
Yeah, same. I did too as well.
Oh yeah, I guess that makes a lot of sense.
It ends up being worth it for sure.
I can't believe that Seb was like,
break
what if I use a greatsword without a thing? Like without a mimic or anything. No summons. Yeah. Seb's
He's a purist.
Seb's the hardest core gamer of all of us when he wants to be. And it's so funny because I remember the last time that we were talking about gaming, he said that he wants to play games that respects his time, and then he went and beat Elden Ring as his strength build without using cast or summons, and it's just like, who are you, man? You gotta pick a lane. Do you want to respect your time, or do you want to be told no 45 times in a row? Yeah. Have you seen those videos of like modders that like spawn bosses into other bosses' rooms so they can like see like which boss? And then every time with Millennia, they're like, well, obviously it's Millennia, so we have to like give them like 4 extra like mobs to like help. Because otherwise she
double the health or something.
Instantly, yeah. Like with Radon, like it was like she picked Radon and then gave like 4 Radon flavored elites, and then still was just like, no, like here it goes, pussy.
Well, the rot second phase fucks you up too.
Yeah. Also, that was pretty cool what we just did there, Dylan. That little, I finished the guy and you finished the guy's ghost. That was pretty sweet. Little. Yeah. We finished each other in this house. In this house, we edge.
Finch, you were right. We found something. It's a piece of the Tablets of Ruin. The tablets Oryx used to create Taken.
I was right. I was right. I knew it. I knew the Taken were involved somehow.
Alakhu's ghost got away. He just left his body here.
Isn't this only like the is this the second strike now that's like canonically repeatable?
That's the important part. That gets us one step closer to taking down the Witch Queen.
Hollowed Lair was one for a very long time. Well, because he can't die. That's his whole deal. He's the one that like self-revives all the time.
Oh, he's like Rykard. You kill him and then you come back and he's like, I'll be back, like more snake guys. That shit was so sick. Any fight where they're like, here's a specialized weapon to kill it, I'm like, let's go.
And in my third playthrough right now, he's the only shard bear I've killed. I literally skipped everything and went straight to him and killed him. I don't know why. I just really wanted to be in Volcano Manor. I just thought it was cool.
Volcano Manor, also as a place, is fucking wicked.
Good lava level.
Yeah, they're out there. They're out there, ladies and gentlemen.
Zach, I really respect that you let the 100-second timer just run to 0.
Is that what was happening?
Yeah.
I was waiting for you guys to tell me to do something.
Dylan did though. Dylan did.
I'm sorry, Dylan. Have you played Elden Ring? Yeah.
You can't be part of the Turbo Squad.
Oh, hello. I almost called you kosher. I don't know why. I was looking.
Oh, you're such a fucking prick. Yeah, but now half our conversation is gonna make sense.
Nah, barely.
Yeah, well, half your conversation can lick my nuggets.
Yeah, I'm
Lick
here
my
now,
nuggets.
bitch. I don't care about your
Yeah, the whole time that I was
Party
I was
doesn't
finding
start
Jake,
till I walk in.
the whole time that I was like, Jake, no, this joke isn't offensive. That's all ruined because they'll be like, who the fuck is Jake? Like that meme with like a blind dude and like he's got like a service dog and someone's like, yo, that's not your, like that can't be a service dog. Service dogs aren't, like, can't ever be brown.
Yeah,
and it's like imagine being a blind dog or a blind guy and be like, bro, what the fuck is brown?
I'm picking up some familiar.
Alright, Spiller 566921. Why the fuck would you pick that name?
That's pretty tough. Are you guys? Did you guys do the legend with Zach?
Yeah, we're doing it right
we
now.
We got 3 missions left.
Word. Oh my god, I'm running strikes with potatoes, dude.
No, I'm not running
like sweet potatoes or just potatoes?
I got like 12 reses. This is like Vanguard playlist. What the f? My strikes. Bro, please, just don't. Is it crowded right now? I could honestly do that. Oh.
I'm gonna,
Zach,
I'm gonna try to get my hunter ready.
do you wanna? How far away? Are you? Do you guys want to promote me to leader, Zach, so I can trigger this?
I would love to do that. Now, and I'm this is just to make sure that you guys know. How would someone promote someone else to leader? Never mind. I mean, I decided I trust you all of a sudden. Or do I? Yeah, I do. Never mind.
Yo,
You don't
my
need to-
hunter is fucking goofy. What?
There. Okay, I launched it.
My hunter is fucking Donald.
The control is gonna be given back immediately.
I don't have a non-sunset chest.
Zach.
Yes.
Okay, so when I'm looking at your profile here to promote you back, it says like your Bungie name's Thrill House, right? And it says your Steam name is Eat Pant. And then your Xbox name is just 4 like bleeped out stars. Like, what did you?
Redacted.
I think
What
I might
did you
have
name
named
it?
myself Cunt once. That's fucked up that it keeps my history like that. I don't like that. Wow.
These guys are they're level 144 and 163, and they have one of them's raiding fluxing. What the hell's going on?
Why are you
Did they get the
willingly
sandbox
raiding
changes
Fluxen?
early?
Yeah, they beta testers.
But he's at Arc 4.0 here. Just assuming Arc 3.0 is gonna suck, but
What?
hey, it's not because Bungie's gonna do a bad job. It's because like I honestly have no clue how they can make Arc good.
Yeah, because Bungie definitely reads and gives a flying fuck about Reddit.
Do you not?
Just ask the crayon
Reddit.
eaters.
Yeah. Somebody plays Destiny for one game and they go on Reddit and they're like, this game made me shit my pants.
And then Bungie is in there and they're like, rent-free, bitch.
What the fuck do aspects on hunters do? Dodging makes you invisible? That sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, it's a fun and inventive one.
What are the other? Of the other
Although
features
every
that
other
you use?
aspect I've seen is
Void
like a
shadow dive or
paragraph
the other
long.
one?
Oh, I froze a little bit. You know what? I have the Shadow Dive one right now, but I actually like the Executioner. No, I go back and forth. But yeah, I keep the invisibility one on.
I think I'm probably gonna shadow dive because
The Shadow Dive.
when else would I have the opportunity to do that?
Did this bitch just say play second fiddle?
Yeah.
So fiddles canonically still exist in the year 1 billion or whatever the fuck we're in. They still were like fiddles. We have no way to improve or iterate on
It's like,
these things.
didn't they
They're
figure out
toast.
kinda that it's like 2400 or something?
It's like it can be anywhere from 24 to 2700, I think.
So in 300 years, people will be like, dude, fiddles, we cannot figure out how to make them better.
We still got cows, man.
That's fucked up also. Yeah, that's right. Wendy's
Jake,
digitized
what
beef.
are good mods or fragments?
What, you guys don't like milk?
Oh god. I honestly
Yeah,
couldn't
like-
tell you what fragments I want. I'm gonna be real.
Alright, cool.
prefer my milk unpasteurized and extra digitized.
I have 12 disciplines. This is gonna be a shit show. Why do I have a blue
start,
helmet? What is
baby.
this? No, I have
you have
12
negative?
with the.
Oh. Probably
I have
got zero,
12
right?
with the helmet.
Tomorrow's Zach.
Hell yeah.
I have
You don't
6
need to recover.
disciplines right now. This is so gross.
You don't need to recover, dude. Just rock Worm Husk.
Do I have Worm Husk? I'm actually curious. I do. Nice.
Oh my god, I can't even put fucking mods on this Orpheus rig. It's so old.
Yeah, I had to pull a new one as well.
It's okay, all I need is Font of Might
I can't
and...
access activities at this time.
It's probably because the game's loading. Yeah, I agree, honestly.
Awooga.
Abagooga. Bababooey.
Gabagool. Holy shit, Jake! I was just looking at like on the side here, like where like on my second monitor I have like the Xbox thing up so I can see everyone's like playing, and all I saw was Vanguard on Jake, and I was like, "There's no fucking way he's playing Call of Duty." And then I read the rest of it, and it's Destiny 2. Yeah.
Who's grinding up pinnacles?
It's playing some COD. I don't know if Legend is going to be a play here.
The other 3 things are still there.
Are they really?
Yeah, I
That's
still
so good.
see them. Coom.
I'd play the legendary with you if you want to level it up.
I'm down.
Okay, word. I think I'll probably have like 5 minutes left in this strike.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, they're better not doing
Tune
it.
in progress.
Okay.
I'll just, because I'm stuck at the screen where it's like choose
Oh,
your
you
character.
can back out of that.
Oh, okay, word.
Yeah, you can just like, if you launch it again, you'll get that screen.
Excellent.
Should I level up a character as well? Like, is there any chance we're gonna do Warlock instead or something?
I think Warlock's the
Definitely
only other
not.
possibility.
All I
Yeah,
want
guess
is
the
to
times
see
maybe
6
we do
thunder
with
crashes
Zaps.
go off.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, like, yeah.
You guys are all just scared that you'll have too much fun on Titan.
Jacob, I played a little bit of the campaign already on Titan, and I was like, wow, this is fucking amazing.
We'll get you one day, Pat.
It's so fucking good. Holy shit.
I love playing Titan. I really do.
Dude, especially right now, Volatile Flow with Titan was like, wait, everything just explodes all the time?
Dude, control demolition and Bastion with volatile flow, you don't die.
It's so fun. Dude, I'm pretty sure I have like the base ship. Okay, it's not green, but it doesn't even have a little corner thing, you know what I'm talking about?
You know what I'm talking about?
It doesn't even have a little earmark.
It's not even from a season.
Oh
Okay,
shit,
I
the gunsmith has something for me.
I need a new chest armor, because this is not gonna fly.
Oh my god, a free bordered red herring? Thanks.
Great.
Hey, well my first favorite mission is next.
Is it the one with the big surprise at the end?
Yeah. The one that, well,
that was in my
doesn't
menu
really,
for-
Zach won't know or care.
I don't know shit or care about anything.
To be fair, I asked Zach halfway through, like, do you know what's going on in the story? And he actually did pretty good. He got like 70% of it.
We've had many fun conversations about how cool of a concept Sabathun is.
That's the one, I think that's what brought me in. I was like, oh, okay, this is Sabathun, like, okay. Time to put on the big boy pants.
This is Sabathosi, alright.
Yeah, Sabathosi, alright, time to get my bib. It's munching time, baby.
Aw.
I'm gonna use that. Oh hell yeah, use that Winter's Wrath blueberry.
I'm good whenever you are.
That's such a bad super.
I think we gotta just go over here and then go over to the
Gotta
other
go
guy.
over there.
The stasis supers
We
really
got
actually
blah, blah, blah.
weren't that broken.
Yeah, it wasn't the supers that were crazy, it was just that
It was the rest of the class was just fucked. But like, you know, not bad.
And then Flaccid Apricot, great name, just fucked up his Noble Bomb.
Dude, what the? These Orpheus rigs have fucking primary ammo finder on them.
Hell yeah.
Do those old perks still work at all?
No, they're just disabled, right? They're like grayed out.
They're not.
Is it? Oh, what the frick?
Might be
Yeah,
because
they-
it's an exotic though. I have traction and primary ammo finder, which is just excellent.
Traction's disabled. I know for a fact that one is.
Yeah, plus 30. That was nasty. And what's better, marksman or gambler's dodge? I like the one that reloads your gun, but that's okay. Preference. On stasis, I use the one that gives you your melee, just because I like the sheer Akins. Yes. But smoke bombs aren't as good. Yes, that makes sense.
And every time we kiss, I swear I can fly.
And I'm assuming vortex grenade? Yeah. Or honestly, any of them. They're all pretty good.
I've hit
You can
every
use any of them,
rock
though,
on the way over here.
You just buy them.
Well, I guess not yet. I have to go buy them, though. I don't want to go buy them again. I have a finite amount of glimmer. It's not legendary shards I bought it with. I'm gonna fucking switch characters. Is it? What the hell's going on? It's in the gear. And then you gotta scroll.
Yeah, it's
in the game.
Gameplay to the bottom.
EA Sports.
Gameplay.
In my ass.
EA Sports. Who put that in my ass? Hey, who put the dick in my ass?
EA Sports. Help.
Help me, please.
Please.
EA Sports. I'm chained up in the basement. Tell my family I love them.
Why did they add new blue armor?
Because they're chained up in the basement.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, you guys just like transfer over your 1560 shit.
The 1560 guns, and then grab the season stuff from the season pass, and just off that you'll be almost 1500. And then like the first mission puts you like at 1500, and then it's just like 2 more missions and you're at 1550.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm complaining about not having armor I could use, and there's armor in the season pass.
Me and Dylan almost forgot about it. Like, the only reason I even remembered was because I saw it was flashing, and I was like, that's weird, I'm pretty sure I grabbed everything. And I went to look, and I saw it was there, so.
Okay, I'm gonna keep that chest piece, though, because it looks hot. I'm a woman.
Remember, we're
that's
not
made for me to
strong
stay.
boys anymore. Or weak boys.
I never thought it was.
We're all just babies.
You're in my coal mine now, bitches.
Oh, reaping well maker's gotta be absolutely fucking gross on.
So is what's that shit? Gravitic Flex? No, that's an Alton. The fuck? Graviton. Graviton. Fuck.
Yeah, Graviton's fuck.
Graviton's clip. That one, that's good too.
What?
We got res tokens here, boys.
Graviton Lance? Is that what it is? Gravity Lance?
Gravity
Fuck
Lance?
Me. Okay, sorry. So Graviton Lance and Gravity Hammer, but they're different things, guys. Okay.
I have 3 discipline and 10 fucking resilience. Hey, this is gonna be useful.
You sound like me in real life, baby. I don't follow the rules when I'm tough as nails. Fuck, I died. Fuck. Oh, we're in a darkness zone. I should not have been doing that.
I'll be honest with you, Jake. I think I'm gonna be invisible a lot. I look like shit.
I look like shit and I smell like beef.
I look so. My character's gonna be fucking stupid. Holy shit.
I took the time to fashion me and my hunter as much as I could.
I fucking saw you were streaming at my grandma's. I opened this, saw you were messing with shaders. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
I mean, Zach was doing something, and I was like, well, I might as well.
Yeah, I was doing Easter. I was. Oh yeah, so Betty, me and Becca did a very fun thing where we bought Easter candy for each other, and then she hid it while I was gaming, and then I took a break to go look for it, and then I hid it for her while she was gaming, and then she went to look for it. It was really fun. And at the end of the day, I got some Kinder Surprises that had QR codes, which is fucked. And they were like,
you wanna watch the
go to our
cutscenes
website.
Yeah, fuck you.
But yeah, so that was my Easter because my family's in London, being British.
It's Tuesday, isn't it?
Yeah, that's. Dude, my mom trying to do a British accent is some of the funniest shit on earth. Because she doesn't know how to do one. And she'll just be like, oi! Hands off my telly! And I'm like, Mom, you didn't even try on that. And, like, I don't get it. Like, you did try, but, like, you didn't.
Is that the default shift? Yeah, I have the green-ass green shell on my warlock. Tuesday.
Remember Chamchong Tuesdays? You guys watch Chamchong? Okay.
No, I'm not a fucking virgin. Dude, this is the most hunter thing. I have 100 mobility and 3 discipline. Nice, I have 17 mobility. Oh, bro, nice ship. It's just yours. It's yours, but slightly better. It's just a purple ship. Yeah, I'm still rocking the green ship, Sparrow, and Ghost. My Sparrow is 140.
Oh, that's gross.
I have the fucking... Remember the one from Warmind where you had to go and collect all that shit and you got the fucking sword and... Fuck.
That's literally 5 years ago.
Dead end. But there's an illusion here. With Savathun's
that was my grenade, eh?
So, she didn't leave this area totally unprotected.
Well, that'll be 2 minutes before I get that back.
Why haven't the Lucent Hive come to confront?
Oh, there's more to do. I thought we were at the end. I was in dim.
Dog, that was just the first thing, you know?
I'm a pussy.
What does Sanguine Alchemy do? That's what I have on. Fuck, dude. I think when you get kills in a rift, it extends the rift timer. Oh, good.
Oh no. Where's the last one? Oh no. Just in time. Gotcha. Easy. The boss here is gonna fucking diddle our balls a little bit, isn't he?
God willing.
I want to put down a rift, please.
Dude, you have no idea how much I struggle still to double tap and not hold the button to dodge.
I just jumped.
It's not a darkness zone, we're good.
Hey.
Oh no, but I'm still
That might be my fault, Jacob. This is cracked. I've played Hunter for 6 seconds, and I can objectively say that Warlock got the not bad Void 3.0, but I think definitely the worst Void 3.0. Yep. Yeah. You can easily go invisible. Plus, you have volatile rounds the whole time.
Invisible, jail.
Undercooked,
Undercooked chicken, go invisible. Overcooked chicken, go invisible. We get you on both. Overcook, undercook. Do these things actually hit you? Oh, like barely. Bonk.
Yeah. Oh, dude, hey, I might not fall off so often. It's true.
Oh jeez. Okay, we're gonna throw that down.
I know, right? I'm used to having significantly more Like better cooldown.
Right?
Whoa!
Nice void soul, baby.
Yeah, what's that about?
So if you have healing rift on, it'll give you ability energy like every couple seconds. It's not a lot, it's like maybe a tenth, which is, I mean, solid. Yeah. Yeah, I love getting it like a random void soul kill. Oh, there's just a homie here, eh?
No, it's just my first no bomb bit.
Welcome to the club, brother.
Welcome to the gun show.
What power do we need to do for, you know, the raid?
The raid?
1550 for normal.
I keep forgetting to, I was like, oh, let's try Devour, and then I haven't used it once, because I keep just yoxing my grenade.
That's how you get Devour, though. Get killed.
You don't see it anymore?
Yeah. That's why people, I think it's absolutely a buff for PvE, but I can understand why people think it's kind of a nerf for PvP. Because you can't just consume your...
Can't consume your pantaloon like you used to.
I feel like a fucking idiot running around with reckless endangerment.
Ah! I'm getting nuked! I don't even have it yet.
It's,
Look, that plate in the center should lower the drawbridge.
What the fuck?
I went and got
Grand
the
Overture.
fucking catalyst out of the way though, before that went away.
What?
Like the quest to get the catalyst, yeah, the boost. I didn't want to deal with
Oh,
that
yeah.
like last year when I didn't have it for all of those.
Yeah, and then it's a very slow process.
Like I still don't have Ariana's bow catalyst.
That one took forever. Oh, sorry. I'm good for slow. What if I just got in your way?
Alright, if you get in my way, you can just jump.
There's no way any of them can find me up here. I picked the best spot.
Nah, we're good.
Good luck, Jake. This ship can lick my ass. Uh-oh.
Oh, what's... Oh! Oh, I'm on the
I
bridge!
should have gone invisible first, probably.
Oh, that was cool.
Yeah, Warlock jump is tough, huh?
Yeah, Warlock jumping is especially tough when I rocket my own face.
Oh my god, they're everywhere.
Oh, thanks, King. So, Jake, are you a warlock right now? And then Patty's
Yeah,
a
I
hunter?
am. I hate it.
It's backwards.
Why do you hate it, Jake?
It's all gone wrong.
It's a great. Why do you lure you
I want
to?
to be able to roll around like a paunch little prick. I want to be able to roll around like when a huffed raccoon gets real excited and they start Dark Souls rolling everywhere.
Oh my god, the videos are the cutest shit.
How do you like that glaive?
The glaive?
Fucking sucks.
Zach, we actually have to take this part kinda serious because the boss we have to kill will more than likely one-shot us. If
Let's
we,
go. Alright.
If we're not careful. Or we nuke him. Yeah. Just watch
Serious
the boss.
gamer mode activated.
With boss? This... Is it the Scorn one?
Yeah.
That encounter's gotta be broken with the fucking...
With the snipers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was doing... On Titan, I did the first Scorn boss, like the... Where you're in the room kind of thing.
Coming.
Fucking homie... random Scorn guys, like not even in the fucking encounter, like it's not a darkness zone, they're one-shotting me across the map. I have like max resilience, like guys, fucking what the fuck?
I understand its legend, but Jesus Christ.
That's you.
I think so. I'm gonna throw down a well. A well for the lads. You can't get me, I'm in a rift inside of a well! What are you gonna do?
Zach, that's you. I still got stuff.
How did that not make you invisible? Ah, I heard it. What? Oh shit. Oh, don't. Oh fuck.
Watch out, he's immune a little bit.
Hey, nice one orb statement. I really like what they did with Mobius Quiver. I mean, yeah, obviously I haven't played Hunter in a really long time.
It feels really good.
Yeah. Because before it was just like, what, you activated and you just rapid fire 3, right? You rapid fired like 8. But like as soon as you shot one, the last one disappeared and they were all really weak.
They didn't do no damage.
Yeah, it was a neat idea, but then this really like wrapped it together. Ghost. I love this dialogue so much, man. He's like, if I was the high god of coming. I'll draw it. That's fucking great. That is fantastic. That's the fourth lesser known sibling.
The lesser known, the sibling, if you will.
Zach teamed with the lesser known worm god, Coon. Yes, of 1,000 faces.
The lesser known worm god, hey, you wanna see my worm?
Hey, oi, 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 oi!
Oh,
Yeah, I was thinking of that too. Whoa! Wow!
Oh, good.
Humana, Jesus Christ! Okay, oh well.
There's nowhere else left yet. Thank you. Oh. What? I got nuked by a phalanx shield.
Where you at, though?
I just gotta do it fast. Yeah, no, you're good. I just gotta do it in 7 seconds. Oh shit, that's right. I forgot about that.
It's burning.
What? Oh, whoa! What? I thought it was gonna end in this.
He does the same thing as the tank, where if you see his shot's about to go and you break line of sight, it just stops.
I took out one of those the guys on the far side though.
Hey, I thought when you were playing solo you had a light. Am I wrong? When you're what? When you're playing solo in this campaign, you had like a single revive kind of in Darkness Zones. Oh shit.
Please don't tell me the guardian.
You just suffer.
Feels like I wouldn't know, never died.
What if the object is the statue itself?
Or one part of the statue.
Yeah, because that boss sucks.
Looks like it's a separate piece.
Of course. This is Savathun's temple after all. There had to be a trick in it.
Give me loot. Give me a red pointed inquiry. Shit.
Think of how you found the way forward before. Look for where Savathun has concealed the path.
I can't wait for them to make SLR buddy. Oh wait, they did on a glaive I'm never gonna use.
I didn't have the glaive yet.
Yeah, I know, I shaped mine and then dismantled it.
I just put it in the vault, but yeah, dismantling it probably is a better call.
Oh, I always forget about this!
Worm familiar? Tell you what, I'm already pretty familiar with my worm, but... Oh!
Okay.
Give orbs.
Can I come back a second time?
Oh, I don't have any heavy
Is
ammo.
that your reaction to the thing?
Yeah, that's his reaction.
Wait. I'll activate the lift. Bitch, I have to go over and hold X. So who the fuck is activating the lift?
Or is that heavy ammo? Oh no, those are upgrade modules.
Nice.
Dude, she used my own gun against me.
What a poetic end for that.
Or she's too much of a bitch for her own good.
Dude, why do I have some of this shit on the temple? Like, this had to be stuff that I meant to dismantle. None of these were good rolls.
Shit, you want to feed me some?
How did I die in the lift?
Kind of lift.
I was just in my menu.
Pat, you want to see some absolute shit?
Yeah. If I had linear fusion ammo,
What?
this would be fine.
You want to see some absolute shit?
Yeah.
Inspect me and look at my energy weapon.
Can I not inspect you like I used to? Do I have to go to the roster?
You can hold B.
Nah. I'm too far gone.
Oh, he's so good at this.
Oh, I got ammo. I got heavy ammo.
That is fucking crazy. Can you even, like, I don't know, like, dismantle, you know what I mean? Like,
I can dismantle
apparate. Yeah, but can you apparate it or whatever? You know what I'm saying?
Appropriate it?
Oh, you
Like,
know what?
can-
It's not sunset. It doesn't have the icon or whatever. It also doesn't have any perks.
Nope. Nope.
That is fucking hilarious.
We'll be able to get our flag.
Oh, I almost cocked you, eh? That's right.
Speedy.
Take it down with the submachine gun. That would be a hilarious story to tell as a Cabal. Like, a Guardian got shot out of a fucking cannon and
just
shot
like-
your ship out of the air with a submachine gun, and you're like,
Shot me like he was
bro.
playing Battlefield.
It's like, bro, what the fuck is this? God, this area is so pretty.
Yeah, I do wonder if they're gonna use it again, because it
They
is good
gotta.
shit. Yeah.
Spit on me.
There was way less Eris Morn than I was expecting.
Yeah, hey? I thought this
Yeah,
would be a
linear
big little
fusions
Ares
do a
thing.
lot of damage to her.
What the fuck up, Ghost? Zach, you've met Finch, right?
I met Finch.
Thoughts?
Shady. Yes, I don't know.
Because I fucking hate him. I'm very passionate about this.
Okay.
Everyone else seems to think he's right.
What's your deal with him?
I just can't stand him. Like, I just feel like he'd... I don't know.
Who does he think he is?
Have you read his lore book?
No, it's just lore good.
Yeah, there's some pretty interesting lore about the whole raising a Hyde ghost.
Yeah.
You kind of, I don't know, you kind of understand where he's coming from a little bit more.
No, I'm confused for dorks.
I am
Yeah,
right
you
to
wish
the
I
end
understood
of it.
Yeah. I'm incredibly empathetic in that I just like decide in my head how someone else feels and instantly agree with myself.
I am pathetic.
This guy's getting
Just
fucked.
for you, babe.
Oh, thanks, dude.
Whoa, why did they run over here? Ah!
Uh-oh. Probably not the best place.
I can't res and I can't go invisible and res. What do I do? Hello, that's...
Thanks,
You just have to...
Lock dodge a res like that? That's horrible.
Seriously. Hey, you're
We're
welcome.
on talk of res like that.
I'm terrible at this
20
game.
seconds? Woo!
I believe in you.
Run! Oh yeah, it's right there.
But
I didn't even see the circle.
Let's go, Guardian.
Oh, Zach, you fell for the classic blunder.
I didn't fall for shit. Oh, sweet, I can take pikes but not sparrows? Oh. Silly. It's perfect because we're just alive and then Kermit can go to the end.
Yeah, so about that.
Huge. All four? Yeah, that's actually a fucking
Oh,
giant
okay.
bomb.
It's no longer winnable.
Yeah, a lot of times I either get 3 because I killed like one thing, or I get 7 because I fucking wiped.
No, I can't because I resed you earlier.
No.
Also, I wanted one of those firing yeah boys definitely teabagged me.
Firing yeah boys.
Sorry, yeah, in Risk of Rain 2, there's an enemy that breathes fire on you, and Sunny calls them yeah boys, and so that's just what we started calling them. And that made me think of it because they also throw fire at me.
Any suggestions? Let's go, Guardian.
Too much hurt.
Why was that not my heavy? Coming in hot. I just noticed I'm running around with a shotgun as my energy, and you have the glaive.
Oh, I got nothing but weapons there, hey?
Same.
Gross.
Guardian, come in.
Oh, great, they're terrible rolls.
On our way to the surface now.
And you've got the object, right? Otherwise, this was a huge waste of time.
We got it. Thanks for the concern, Finch.
Okay. Well, it's not a darkness zone, so I can just feed.
The danger was real enough.
Come here.
We never should have sent the Guardian in on such shaky intel, even if it was our only lead.
Well, we made it out in one piece. And if this object shows us how Sabathu got the light, the risks were worth it.
Yes. Let's hope.
Quite tiered.
Good night, Moon.
Yeah, I think they scale it.
Yeah, right?
What?
Yeah. It's not hard to level this shit. See ya.
Why did they give us... Night, dude. Have a good one. Why did they give us a moth tutorial now? I fell off that stuff. Why did they give us a moth tutorial now, after...
Yeah, that is kind of weird.
Hey, those moths explode. And then they kill you. Yeah, I know.
Is there really like
Thanks,
product
Ghost.
on Warlocks that's just like all-purpose, like a Stompies sort of deal?
Transversive steps is the closest, but there's nothing that makes your jump better, like Stompies or Line Rampids.
Okay.
It's just you get speed and... I guess. At least none that I'm aware of. I feel like if there was one, I definitely would know about it, though. Because... I mean, I'm bad at jumping.
Yes.
Okay.
Ow. Fuck them. That moth came from so far away.
We got 2 missions left.
Let's go.
We got 2 missions left with like one kind of in-between thing we gotta do.
Oh yeah, the...
What's this supposed to get me to? Like 15, like 40?
20.
Oh, okay, word.
What do you need to be to raid again?
Like 1541.
Oh, word.
Preferably, unless
That'd
we
be pretty
carry
quick, though.
red.
Yeah.
It would be really quick.
Play the game a little bit, you'll be fine.
There's a lot to do, so just play anything and
Plus,
you'll
it's...
get there.
What's the soft cap? 50? Or is that the power cap?
Power
That's the
soft cap's
power
1500 and then or hard cap's 1550.
You're just gonna have to do powerfuls.
Yeah,
That's fine.
there's
Yeah,
pretty much
there's a
everything
shitload of stuff to do.
is powerful. It's no hard when you have library card.
Having that in yard when you have a library card.
Fuck off, moth. What do you have on that submission, Jake?
Find out, come to die. Harmony Sleight of Hand.
I don't know if that's... I don't know.
I know.
Is it good?
Nope. It's just 1560. I did not spec for this at freaking all.
Zach, do you want to make
just
me
put
leader
them
again? Yeah, so I can...
A void gun.
Oh wait, no, you don't have to. It lets me. There we go, new step. To Mars.
How come we can't get in?
Mars.
It didn't work. We couldn't
I don't want to be around anymore.
weren't familiar.
I don't want to be around anymore.
See, I think if I was
no,
a
I'm in
warlock, I would
Mars.
just died there. Because I
We
fell
don't
off
have
the
a fire
map.
team anymore?
But this time,
What?
it rejected us.
Can't be.
No, I can see you.
Only lead we have.
Oh,
You're at
okay.
Finch, right?
I suppose we'll need another plan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You're the leader. You wouldn't be able to go to Mars without me.
Alright.
See if she
I'm gonna... I promise I'll hop off this blaze.
No, dude, it's honestly so...
Did your quest update?
I think I need to return to the altar or whatever. Wait, what? Return to the altar of reflection in Witch's Echo world.
Oh, I just did that, but I guess it didn't update.
That was me.
So you'll actually have to come to where I am.
That was kind of funny.
Then.
This is kind of funny.
Yo,
to watch,
I'll
to
just
be
come
honest.
back and guide you.
I gotta say, absolutely fucking love Titan and Hunter jumps. Just for the sheer fact that I can be an idiot at like walking and still survive falling off shit.
I'm with
The
you.
catapult lift was very fun.
Oh, hi.
Yellow. We go this way.
Sabbath Thursday. Probably should not have stood on him.
Hey, it's the tutorial.
Catapult lift with an eager edge sword is just like maximum movement speed you can do. I fucking love it. Other than like the Hunter Shatter thing. But that's right.
Dude, I haven't fucking shatter dodged this whole time. Forgot I had it on.
Watch out, Zach. There's a hole. Yeah.
Yeah, we can't, right?
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Make way for me, my guy.
Give me my super. Give me my...
You want to go through that portal, Zach? That you just flew by?
It did nothing.
Oh, what?
That one's more damage over time.
Oh. It's not a zone.
Ah.
Which is
And
weird.
then trying to access the thing here.
I like how slow it is this time. Like
Yeah.
you open your hand and you're like, bro, what?
I done.
I just killed a ghost. And then after this ghost, it's like,
Why can't I jump? What the?
Yeah, it's like a weird thing while they're talking and do stuff.
Yeah, I'm
Now
gonna
we should have to go to Mars.
pull a different weapon real quick.
What could I put on?
Wait, we're
I
on
could put
Mars.
on a wither horde.
No, we're on
Put this
Sabbath.
reckless endangerment into a wither
Oh,
horde.
that shit.
Silly Zach. Throwing worlds aren't planets. The lore! It's too much! Dude, I
Oh,
like how
God.
Liam's just been balls to the wall playing Minecraft for like 12 hours straight for the last 3 days.
I respect him so much.
I respect it too.
At least he's not LFG rating, I guess.
I like how he does that, and then we like talk to him, and it's like it seems like he accomplished nothing every single time.
Does he know
Seriously.
that he has ADD or like no? It's like, man, I sure do love hyperfixating.
I'm gonna fucking kill myself. I'm gonna kill myself.
Oh my god!
Look, Jake.
Uh-oh.
Cora, why would you keep this from me?
I meant to finish him, but I just spammed B and dodged at him. Does that happen a lot?
No, because I'm a tactical gamer, so my dodge is my crouch is right stick.
Which is why I made
Ah,
some judgment
My
calls
signature
about
still be.
Not on a matter like this.
Wait, so's mine.
Hold on a second.
She's too. It's because she's bald.
We can discuss
Why
this
is the whole Vanguard bald?
my point.
I don't know, but like the reason I can't stand on Ikora's fucking head is because she's bald, so I just slide right off.
Dog, I'm having the same issue with Zap Daddy here.
Yeah.
this investigation is going.
Sorry, babe. When I fuck, the shoulder pad stays on. Wait, no. Who's the this is an actual canonical?
Zach!
Yeah,
Oh,
the helmet
no!
stays on.
I was doing so good!
Yeah, who's the canonical
Oh,
guy?
that's
that-
tough.
Shax? Little
Shax.
Yeah.
Yeah. They added more context to that.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it was like the helmet stayed on. They didn't actually have sex, unfortunately.
Wait, what?
The helmet stayed on, and they like reminisced about I don't know who like
About back when they used to have
Mara's ex or something.
Sir Ido, right?
Yeah, and they like told nice stories to each other about it.
Yeah, with their dicks and pussies.
They wrote a story.
Yeah, with Mara's dick.
Yeah,
And Shaq's pussy.
The history of our lands is written in blood and cum.
Would you guys suck Mara's dick?
Sorry, did you say Mara
No question.
or Mars like the country? I mean planet.
Go ahead, dude.
What the fuck? I took like 2 hits off my weed pen and then I'm out here like a goofball.
Yo, where is Mars, the country, lol?
I'm standing in it.
Lol, idiot.
God, I forgot how fucking long these missions are, man.
Seriously.
Oh, now I gotta go over here.
We gotta go back to Quagmire. Giggity.
Oh, we got the
Quagmire.
Quagmire guy.
Yeah.
Giggity, it's me, Peter Family Guy. Hey, Quagmire. It's Donkey's. I would love to watch a full Family Guy episode voiced by Donkey doing his like Family Guy impressions. It was like, hey, Peter Family Guy, it's me, Brian Dog.
Is Karp still good? Or Nezrak Sin?
Nezrax is fucking sick. If you're running around with a void, like it's good if you're not running around with void, but if you also have a void weapon, it's fucking tight. And then Skull's just, I don't know. I haven't used it in a really long time because they nerfed it because it was really good, and they're like, what if it sucks now?
What if it sucks my fat wang?
I'm kind of worried that we're gonna, like, with the sandbox changes, we're gonna get, like, half the stuff's gonna sound sick, and the other half of the stuff's gonna be like, why would you do that, though?
What's these sandbox changes?
On Thursday, they're going to talk about, like, next season. It's going to be some pretty big sandbox changes they're talking.
And, like, the TWAB count is, like, one of the biggest TWABs that they've had in, like, the last year. So it's gonna detail, like, a fucking lot.
As a simpleton, what's a TWAB?
This week, this weekend,
yeah,
every Thursday, they'll put out a blog post.
Oh, you mean a TWAB?
That's fair,
I bet.
honestly.
No, okay, I still would have been like, what the fuck is...
I don't speak dork. What's a TWAB?
Sorry, man,
I don't speak freaky deaky Dutch.
Two things I can't stand in this world. Those who are intolerant
Zach,
about
you
the
might
people's
get
cultures,
you might get dunked on a little bit in this mission.
Oh yeah, it's 1490 and I'm 1457, I believe.
Yeah,
Good
that's
luck.
okay, babe. I got you. I'll
It's
try
gonna
my
be
best.
Poggers.
Yeah, that's what happened with me. It was Jacob did it. Where's this? Okay, you're the asshole.
It's one fucking guy.
What if I was all the way over here? Oh, there's no.
There's another guy.
Fuck you both.
Oh, is there a third fucking guy?
Oh my god.
Nova, just...
Okay, we're getting pranked.
This is bullshit. This is fucking bullshit. That was so fucking...
What are you doing? What? What's going on?
I mean, I know Perpen's the
where
one
are
streaming, but
okay,
I feel like that's a definite clip, that moment.
What just happened?
I tried, I couldn't fix it. I thought I could. I fell off the ledge, Jacob. If you must know.
Hey, wait a second.
That must be the apothecary wing. All the
Oh.
way over there.
Yes. Savathun's halls are just as winding and deceitful as the mine. Move over it.
Bitch. Oh, it's a darkness on it. I'm a fucking...
You're all, it's all gravy, baby.
I'm an absolute burden.
This must have been... This is exactly what was happening when I was playing with Jacob, just constantly like, Jacob, please.
Jacob, don't be mad at me.
That was like, yeah,
Warlock-
Kerben earlier,
Warlocks
he
don't
was
have-
like, he killed a burden, and he was like, I've got a burden, and I was like, and his name is me.
Warlocks. They really don't have as easy of a button, a panic button, I think.
Yeah, there's no fucking the crowd.
Dodge is sick, plus the shield is sick on Titan. But I think Healing Rift is still fucking the best.
Wait, do you guys not have that?
Of what?
What, a
What are you
rift?
talking about?
A healing rift?
No,
that's
bitch,
a
I
warlock
dodged.
thing, dude.
What? Oh, broke bitches, what the fuck?
Zach, you played Titan.
Ah, I died!
Yeah, you deserve that.
Yeah, and when I was a Titan, did Titans have healing rifts at the time?
No.
Yeah, barricades.
It's never changed.
Check your notes on that.
Study a little harder next time, bud.
Yeah, I don't know, man. You might want to double check your answers. Me, I'm the god of this game.
We did it.
Alright, we fucked her though. Like that was
Killed Sabathoon.
Yeah, we did it. The quest for Sabathoon's piece is over. Or whatever.
I've made a mistake. I'm leaving.
Go
Goodbye.
back.
Going back to this side.
Uh-oh, I'm boxed in.
I think me and Jake would be good after the last mission. Or sorry, the next mission. Because we'll have the planet, you know.
Yeah.
You feel me.
Oh, Mars, it's a country.
Get it right.
Nice.
He died. If that wasn't clear.
Now when I die, I'm just like, well, better groan about it.
I bet this hive shield will be simply used.
And now I don't remember how to get in. Oh. Oh yeah, that little corner of the Eureka Bend, that's where I got stuck.
Yeah, it happens. Happens to the best of us.
Oh, I still gotta watch the GGG Kaisen movie.
But when dealing in illusions, it has proven insufficient.
Who's hurting me?
Oh my god. Cutscene with my default ghost. Yeah, it's not as funny without my harpy shell. Ikora, fuck off. What? Did I send you that meme, Jacob, about Ikora? I might have sent it to
Doesn't
Dylan.
sound familiar.
Yeah, okay. I'll send it to you, Kirpan.
Cool.
Yo, I don't know how I'll
Use burst glide pet.
I use the strafe one, but I know Dylan uses burst all the time.
Okay, word.
But I'm fucking ass at platforming, so without strafe glide, I'm.
Aren't you
That's
gonna
why
ask
I-
me what I use?
What do you use?
I don't fucking know, what is that?
Bro.
You have jump options?
Yeah.
Dog! You played
What are
the
you talking-
game
like-
so much though too.
Like,
Yes.
like for your first jump or for your second jump?
What?
Because you can double jump. Or like fly, like
Yeah,
like
I guess.
you hit jump.
Yeah, you know what? I guess it's for your second.
That's fuck, I should look at what I use.
Have you looked at your subclasses ever, Zach?
No, I'm always on fucking well-paid protocol so I don't die. I just,
That's so
you know how we were talking about how warlocks don't have a panic button? I had to build myself a panic button.
You're actually on
Fucking-
it well.
Zach has no clue the build crafting that can go on in this game.
No, I don't. Here, I shouldn't look. We're mid-fight.
One thrall.
Oh. Okay, now he's dead. I shall look. Let's see. So it's in your subclass.
Sorry, we're in a fight. Yeah.
Oh, it's the different wing-looking ones. I use Strafe Glide. And that you can take that as an official endorsement.
Pat, you want to see my emotes on this character?
Oh, we're gonna go gamer
I got
mode,
this one.
We have gamer mode.
Oh, I
I
got this
have
guy.
this one. Oh my god. Is that all the fucking base ones?
Yeah, and then I think I have 2. I think that's not very. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Just fucking
Oh,
bullshit.
fucking Christ, I dodged into the beam.
The air quotes one.
Oh,
Dance. The
that-
bass wave. And the John Travolta meme. Why do I have so much blues in this Postmaster?
Oh, thank God for that, well.
Yeah, we got you, baby. Yeah. Why mess around with some classes when well is the best option all the time?
I cannot wait for Solar 2.0 and I never have to be on another subclass again.
What's this relic? Should I
It's gonna
actually
be
pick it up
great.
or is that a bait?
You can if you want. No, it's fine.
What's a sword? That's a bait. Trying to trick me into using a sword? Can't trick me, idiot. I'm God's strongest soldier. I died.
Ah, that's a wipe then.
God's strongest soldier. Me,
We're
God's
gonna
strongest
fucking kill
soldier.
you.
We're gonna
Zach.
fucking kill you.
I'm doing my best, Jacob. Jacob and I had 47 kills and I had 9.
Dude, that was exactly what happened the whole time I was playing with him. Honestly, I don't think I would have beat the boss without Jacob.
Alright, Ogre's gone. We're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling, we're so
Oh,
chilling.
do we-
We're so
Actually,
chilling.
do I not have to?
Is this part of the quest somehow separate?
Is it?
Yeah, it might be. We might have to. Oh, because I think we gotta craft the blade.
Oh.
The
Yeah, it makes you craft it, but it doesn't cost anything and you can just delete it, so.
For my
the
relic
one I
from
need to
active.
do. Did you
The host
talk
has to do it.
Oh.
You have to talk to, yeah.
Iborari.
Oh my god, Jacob, did you do that?
Yeah.
He's so strong and handsome.
Oh, I have to reload.
I don't want to be black screen anymore, please.
I just want to craft this blade so I can dismantle it.
I do not wish to be horny.
Silence.
I only
yes.
want peace.
That was tough. You waited forever for a cutscene just so I could skip it.
I heard that well, where is it?
It's over by me, baby.
I was just walking backwards, like, where the fuck are you?
Oh no, and still.
And still.
And still.
Okay, that boy's gone. Oh, we did it. We're good.
Oh, we're the best.
I think you can craft your blade.
My glebe.
Oh, good.
I'm also out of upgrade modules. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade something.
Do it, I dare you.
See now, Commander, why
Eh.
Ikora chose as she
Eh.
did. For all
I wish I could pick anything but tilting at windmills.
channeled by a strong mind could bring us this
Like literally any perk I think sounds better.
But when somebody who's really opposed to clean energy sees windmills.
Wind power!
Zach, do you have anything Archon? Anything blue?
No, it's all solar. I know the symbols. All solar and void. I have
Okay.
not.
Okay, that's fine.
Should I-
No, that's okay. I just wanted to double check.
I can do it if you.
Ah, no.
If you kiss me for it.
On the lips.
Oh,
Did I put my phone?
Vikings.
Ikora, I'm gonna fucking kill you. You give me the synaptic spear, I've already leveled it up.
Oh,
Ikora,
Pat,
we're
I've
gonna
seen this.
fucking kill
I
you.
saw that when it was posted.
So fucking good.
It's so true. We're not gonna talk to her for like fucking another 6 months at this point, probably.
Here I was bemoaning the fact. God damn it! Ikora, speak fucking English.
It would speak freaky deaky Dutch.
You ready to do the next one here?
Yeah, I'm cool with it.
How rude would it be if I clipped Jake saying it and not Patty?
Yeah, when you say the joke louder.
Do you guys have work off tomorrow?
No.
What?
I don't, but I'm also a free bird.
Huh. What does that mean?
We're still in a gamer zone, by the way,
know,
Zach.
it just means I'm a contract. What? A construct? I don't know what I'm saying.
But do you work tomorrow?
I do work tomorrow. I just wish I was free. I am a free bird. I don't know. I think what I meant to say is that I'm free after work.
What do you know?
I don't know shit about anything.
Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't know shit about fuck. Yeah, I mean, like, I work tomorrow, but I could also start work whenever I wanted.
No, I was just curious if you got it off for because it's Easter Monday.
At least I'm pretty sure I don't ever hear anything.
Did I tell you? I already mentioned this on the stream. And I was very good about it. I was like, I'm not gonna say where I work, but the place that I work at, we're gonna be closed, and I have to work from home again for a little bit, like next week because they have intel that there might be protests, and I was like, damn, I think I agree with those protests too. I should stop working here.
I'm not gonna, now, the place that I work, I'm not gonna say it, but it does rhyme with berry fiend.
God, the Warlock finisher is just so much worse compared to...
It really is.
Like, the Hunter one's so cool. You do a flip, you knife from the Warlock.
You're okay, babe.
Just fucking, you touch him with your palm, what is that?
Okay, well that's a wipe.
This is tough. I only have one redstone and I can Hoover. Normally I could have both you and Dylan's.
I can Hoover 5 separate res tokens.
And it was glorious.
Remember the first time we ran which raid was that? When we flawless?
Scourge.
Scourge. The first time we ran that with you, Zach, and you hoovered 5 res tokens in the first encounter. We still beat it.
Yeah, because it was Scourge.
Yeah.
That was so funny, having a LAN party.
Zach had a really important job in that raid too.
You were the navigator.
Yeah, I'm good at... If you give me, like, 50 or 60 res tokens to learn a roll, I'll never forget it.
Holy fuck, that shield is busted.
It's so funny.
That was the only time I ever used Fourth Horseman. That raid.
Oh yeah, that's right. You could nuke people with that.
You just absolutely fucking nuke on the... Was it the 3rd encounter or the 4th encounter? Like, it must have been the boss fight. You could absolutely nuke the server. Are we getting God again?
Huh.
You could just... Bam, he just exploded every time I shot him.
When we kill this guy, Zach, the enemies are gonna spawn behind us.
Uh-oh.
Just as a formal warning.
We're putting it right here. I blew myself up.
No, I want to use the powered thing, not... Get him, get him, get him. Get him.
We got him. Got his goofy ass.
Isn't there another one?
Yeah. It's just on the stairs here.
I hear so much yelling.
Yeah. Can you guys quiet the fuck down?
Don't let them melee you to death, Zach. Run.
Yeah, I can't. I would never. They would never. I'm so close to that. They would never.
Ah!
Oh, it's okay. I got you.
was invisible.
I don't think they use this spooky aesthetic enough with the hive.
Yeah, because every time they do, it's great.
We're getting a little better each time, though.
A little closer.
This is what they call progress. Progress, but it's poggers.
You just need to back up. We're just letting them melee us.
Yeah.
Hell.
Let's go. I need you to shut the fuck up. I know what
that door's gonna lead us out. Oh, really? Is it where the fucking all the wall statues are pointing? Really? That's gonna lead us out? Thanks, fucking dickhead. Platforms are flashing. Go this way. Oh, I think there's a deep side. Shut the fuck up. I know.
That wasn't necessary. That gave me two though.
He was like, let's go, when we kill this guy, let's go to the middle. Instead of standing right here. That's the gamer play.
Oh, I had a question. But I'm an idiot. Yeah, maybe I'll think about it in like 20 minutes when it's not important anymore. Oh yeah, can your when you do the chatter dive thing, can you make your friends invisible?
Yeah, so it was actually a really cool idea. They were like, what if you could shatter dive or something?
So it's basically the same as throwing the smoke, it's just a shatter dive also.
Yeah, but there's also, well, what's the other benefit of that? There's something else, but I can't remember it now.
Why are there so many knights? Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, you can feel this thing's speed. Oh yeah. 140.
Get him! Get him! Jump this man!
Fuck this guy!
Fuck this guy!
Oh, we can just fuck off.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another one.
Ah! No. No melee.
Man, if only I had saved my tether for this.
Alright, that's one side. To the other side, there's a boger.
Oh, does it weaken and suppress the... Okay, that's sick.
Yeah, and they get all blind and they go blah, and then they're down for a bit.
Knight. Watch for that shield throw. Shit!
I can get you.
Oh.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Maybe I should have killed something before resing you.
That's okay.
What? How does he dodge him, dude? Dude, these guys.
the knight's
Dude,
dead.
did you input reads?
I fucking died crashing into the gate. Not even like a fucking thrall didn't hit me. That's the stupidest death I've ever had in this game. And I have had some dumb fucking deaths.
We're okay, baby. We're okay.
Oh, that's right. You still had one. Oh.
Okay. Now we just gotta now we just gotta be absolute gamers.
It's gotta be perfect.
It's a rally flag back here. Oh.
How are you in your
Just
super,
found
Zach?
Just used it not too long ago.
Okay, I'm pretty close to mine.
Zach, you know that sound that the guy makes when he gets water come from his back and his head grows real big?
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, that's what I
That's
couldn't
what I
remember.
wanted.
Oh.
Oh.
Get sucked in!
Get sucked!
Okay, we just got the big boy. Oh, and they're spawning on me.
Oh, he had no health.
Dude, you have no idea how often that happens.
Nice,
Still generated
nice,
2
nice.
orbs.
Yeah, I have a
Easy.
fucking idea how.
One guy up top and then
And we're free.
hopefully.
The dog is a free up?
I think there's one more like enemy in the middle we actually have to be really careful about, and then we're done this encounter.
It's just so fucking cool.
Okay, yeah, be careful with these guys in the middle.
Watch out,
here.
the homies coming to your left. Both of you.
Oh, we're. Yep, just back up, run, get cover. Go so far back.
Yeah.
He'll melt us. I have a sniper, let me
Boy,
just
I
snipe
sure
him.
would love some heavy.
Right?
Got him.
Nice.
Wizard, why you gotta hide right behind the pillar? Fuck you, man.
I know, right? Right side one's getting kind of low.
Got him.
Jesus Christ, he's a sniper.
Just gonna try to melt the shit from
Yeah.
that one. Solar, yeah, let's go. You're pussy. You're a dumbass, bitch.
Killing the ads. Ads are dead.
Fuck. Where's the
I think it's
dude?
just her.
Where are the dudes?
Are there dudes?
Yeah, I think there's supposed to be two more of the big night guys.
Oh shit.
Oh, dude, this divide and
If I could
conquer thing
fucking,
we got going
if I
on
could
here.
just
Yes.
hit her with a wiggle board, that'd be amazing.
Great.
I've got a couple heavy shots.
She had no.
Oh, she's fucked.
Oh, that was a huge timing on the middle one.
Easy.
Just fucking Hondo Storm arrow.
Oh, you were so close to getting away, too.
Nice. Oh, once again, I got too many upgrade materials. Alright, well, let me upgrade some of them.
Nigga, if you insist.
I almost have a tether here. Nice.
Alright, we're almost done.
This is
Ooh, more
definitely the apothecary wing. Somehow, it feels even creepier.
Oh, I missed.
Oh, huge weekend. She's like, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me, but I cannot hit her with a wither horse. She does snipe, holy fuck.
Hey, whoa! Shoot me in the back and shit, fuck you.
Flawless. Beautiful. Ooh, a funnel web.
Oh my god, so much ammo.
Killing one adrenaline junkie. No thanks. What the
Oh
fuck?
my god, I'm one.
I can't forgive that. Fuck you. Think about me falling me killed, you bastard. We don't have to do the class 1 on master, right?
No.
No.
That's just regular.
Good.
But there is a class 1 for like every raid.
Yeah.
I feel like that'd be a fun day where like on the weekend and we just bang out like 3 raids back to back.
That would be pretty cool, actually, yeah. It's good you don't have to do it just every class, too.
Yeah, that'd be fucking annoying.
Oh, forgot you can spare that. I hope, in the future, this guy gets res and he's like just a fucking dick, you know? That'd be just the biggest fucking asshole in the world, but he's somehow friendly.
Finch's ghost? Or Finch's boy?
Yeah, Finch's guardian.
Yeah.
I think it'd be pretty funny. He's like a seasonal guy, and he's just like, fuck, I fucking hate that guy. He didn't res me for like 2 years. They're just constantly arguing with each other.
I've killed everything, Zach.
Okay, I'm killing one knight. Okay, and you're helping me do it. Okay. We did it, that's team fuck. That's
The
teamwork,
moths
baby.
are so good.
They really are.
I'm just standing there being like, hey, good work team, we did it. And then all of a sudden it's like, hey, you wanna get absolute butt poked? No.
No signs of a crystal
I
so
don't.
far. Just rows and rows of jars filled with... Is that light? But it's tainted.
I don't really care.
has
What, do I have to
what?
climb the
The
boots?
platform went away. Oh. I didn't jump fast.
there we go.
That corruption has far less.
I'm an idiot. I just put on blues because I was like, oh, it's higher, and I just don't have any legendary war for me.
That's... I'm gonna wait until we absolutely have to. I mean, it's not like I'm keeping the legendary armor for my stats. That's a good point. I have 6 discipline. The light can suck my ass.
What's that ever done for me?
Good to go for another one, Jake? Or you're... I'll probably do one more. Yeah, sounds good. I mean, I think as long as we get to... You're already 1553, so we're probably fine then to raid with these characters. Yeah. After this, I'm thinking we're good for sure.
Fill out the sides a little bit. Oh, wait, we need that. Oh, that thing.
Oh, is there a lost sector on the,
There is.
this planet?
I think it switches off the planet after today for a couple days. It's been off the other the last 2 days. Oh no!
Maybe I'll...
Oh, it's not a darkness.
Whoops.
I care less.
Gotta remember every fucking mission that this isn't... You can't just face tank everything.
Yes, you can. You just gotta get your resilience up real high.
You just gotta strike completely around it.
Yeah. You just gotta play every character like it's Titan.
But never pick the actual class.
No, that's... I don't like crayons, I just idolize them.
I gotta ask Zach, what made you switch to Warlock?
Honestly, being a Warlock in Destiny, and I thought that I was a Warlock in normal Destiny, and then like session 1 I was like, wait, no, I'm a
You
Titan.
weren't a Warlock in Destiny though, you were a Titan.
Oh. Then I don't know, Patty.
You were a Sunbreaker Titan.
Maybe I thought that Sunbreaker was a Warlock. I don't know. It came about during that, though. And I think I was like, that's just cool. Warlock, like, that's cool.
Fair enough.
So funny.
And I think
because
I
of
ruined
this,
it.
that's not where it is.
I would like to remind Yuri that Jacob did in fact start Destiny 1 as a Warlock.
I did, yeah.
So, the only unpainted one here is me.
The only unpainted. Wait, what did Patty used to be?
He's just a Warlock now.
Yeah, but what was
I didn't play D1 when it was
so Patty's
when it was
unpainted.
out.
He's just a baby. He's just new.
He's a Warlock. Sort of.
Yeah. Oh, unpainted by Warlocks.
Yeah.
I thought you meant like unpainted by changing your mind.
Because it used to be Jake was the hunter, Ben German was our Titan, and then I was the Warlock.
That's funny. I forgot that Ben plays this game.
I like how you said that. That's funny.
Yeah, I don't know. That was
Hey,
Eastern European.
sorry for throwing. Holy shit.
That's funny.
I did switch to Titan though, like right before D2 came out. Like I did play D1 as a Titan for like the last couple months. Also, we're in gamer mode right now, Zach. By the way, if you didn't.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
That's okay.
Yeah, I forgot, and then I died. And
I wasn't really sure either until I revived you and then checked, and I have the token.
It's for good.
Oh, sorry, I can't talk about it. I'm on probation. That show's fucking cool. That show's like objectively funnier than Big Mouth.
What?
Human Resources.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is pretty good.
It's really funny. Because it's like, what if like, and everyone went through puberty, so Big Mouth is still funny for that.
Oh, son of a bitch! So close.
But what's cool with that one is like, it's like, oh, it's adult problems, like you know, like pregnancy, but like also your career type like things.
Yeah.
Rather than being like, remember that time you got acne and then wanted to jerk off all the time? And I'm like, yeah, remember.
Yeah, that was so long ago. Like.
That's so long ago. Now I'm clear-skinned and disciplined.
Now my jerk
But
off
now I'm always
appointments are
edging.
schedulized.
Yeah. Now I went out and I earned myself a girlfriend for that.
Sorry, Pat. 1 second. All good, dude.
You're gonna want to back up pretty quick so I can respond. I say no. Oh yes. Take my orbs. Feed on them. I feel like I made more than 7 orbs there. Can everyone just back the fuck up? Jesus Christ.
Oh, he's chilling. I forgot this
My
is level
legendary
1.
fucking nothing.
Right? Tell me about it.
I'm already like 2/3 of the way to another super attack.
Let's go.
You can get them quick with
Ah,
fucking
but it's...
Mobius.
We killed both guys, and now it doesn't matter.
Did you say more?
Oh, nice.
Oh shit.
Best part of that movie is when he says catchphrase, get mobbed, and then proceeded to mob everybody.
Watch the shield sack. Like those could one hit you. Just like stay in cover.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I'm making you invisible.
Let's go.
What? I got architected.
That's fucking tough. Yeah, I feel like after kind of looking at how the artifact works with each class, I think that hunters definitely have the craziest build with
Back up.
reaping wellmaker.
Yeah.
Just
I
so
honestly
many.
haven't even looked into like any of that.
I'm
Even a lot.
very close to a super again, Zach, so I'll do it.
It feels fucked because like every kill after you do class build, you get a well. Oh shit! Sorry, I didn't see that. And then you get well of tenacity, or like with well of tenacity and volatile flow. It's like every time you dodge, you have 17 seconds of volatile flow.
Damn, I really gotta get on that.
And Titans are just fucking cracked, I feel. Absolutely loved everything exploding all the time.
Controlled demolition. You either can make everything explode all of the time, or you can make it so your abilities have it like pretty much instantaneous cooldown all the time. Crystal.
A crystal shard.
We only have 1 mission left, Zach. Are you trying to just pound it out right now, or how are you feeling? Okay, cool.
I'm down to.
We go to that memory place, and then it's final.
It's super fair to not like Finch, but Ghost was such a bitch whenever you talked to
Don't
Finch.
get me wrong. Like Ghost is worse. I guess like me hating Finch is more emblematic of how much I hate Ghost.
It's like when me hating Italian people, when really I just didn't like Stalin.
God, this is gonna be a long VOD. This stream's over 7 hours right now.
Damn.
Oh, I may have cucked us by blocking his crit with my Mobius quiver.
I don't think that's a hitbox.
I also need to reiterate, I said Italian, I meant Russian.
I was like,
thought.
I was like,
thought
fair
it was
enough,
funny.
man. Yeah, I agree.
It's a
He's
better
not
joke.
Italian, but I think that works
Who
better.
was the Italian bad guy?
Yeah, Mussolini. The Italian bad guy. You're gonna have to be way more specific.
We don't have the greatest track record.
It's okay.
I'm pretty sure we were on the wrong side of both world wars at the beginning.
We're also, we're the true North strong in colonizing, so it's like...
Yeah,
it's all
I'm glad we have that whole Canadians are nice thing going, because we can just sidestep all of the terrible things that this country has
it's
done.
like Canadians are nice most of the time.
What's your quest right now?
That's a great question. Let's see.
Dude.
My current quest I've got
they
reshaping
suck,
the
huh?
Enigma, and I assume it's reshaping the Enigma.
The one that says the one that's like the Witch Queen quest.
The last chance.
Did we just not get credit for that mission? Because the last chance is the mission we just did.
What?
I think we just got bungoed.
That's tough.
You just get bungoed? Oh no.
Yeah, because like I have the marker in the same spot that we just did.
Yeah, I do
for that
too,
mission.
actually, now that I'm looking at it. What the fuck?
That's super fucking annoying. It said mission complete, and we picked up the thing and everything.
Yeah, we got the whatever
Yeah,
that shit
the
was.
crystal
You got a
shard.
unique thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the shards. Yeah, they even made a joke about it, right? I even did the whole routine.
The shards, it's all coming back to me.
Well, that's annoying.
Oh fuck!
That's annoying because we also had a hard time with it.
Oh, there's another one.
But now, now we've learned
I went
our ways.
invisible because I was low health, and then I ran in front of you and died.
Oh damn.
I guess we gotta send it, I guess?
I mean, I guess.
So is there ever a situation where you don't use triple jump, Jake?
The fuck no. I haven't used a different jump since Destiny 1. And as in I didn't use one in Destiny 1 either.
That's so fair.
I think there's some real Crucible gamers that get the one where like the double jump, you have more.
Yeah,
It's like the straight
there
one.
definitely are. Because you can go like directly above someone in less than a second, and then you just shotgun them. I'm gonna grab bounties while we're here really quick.
Okay, take a look yourself. Oh, that'll be fun.
Nice. Why you don't give credit?
Oh, dope. Good. I'm glad it's not.
Yeah, why is that's? Oh wait.
Whoops! Shot a Witherhoard at a crystal instead of.
That's okay. We're gonna do infinitely better, and we're just gonna dick this.
Fuck!
That's true. Now we know exactly what we're doing.
Yeah. I'm gonna put
Yeah,
on.
I'm almost certain there's none of those homies in the boss fight.
I think it's crazy that you guys technically have like 3 different types of supers for Void.
But you.
Oh, we're just okay.
Oh, did you guys get a checkpoint at least?
The checkpoint is like all we have to do is pick up the crystal at the very end.
Alright.
Like the final boss is dead.
Of all the ways to get bungoed, that's a pretty alright way.
Okay, we're chilling. Okay, now it's working. I wonder why did you leave last time, Zach? After you got the rewards?
I mean,
Gotta
no, I
not
don't think
die.
I think I just sat here.
Yeah. Because you're not usually one to leave as soon as the rewards happen. You're one to sit
No,
there and let the timer run out.
Yeah, big time. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
That was weird. Hey, at least we got the
I don't know
checkpoint.
what any of this means, and I'm scared.
Okay, we're good then. We're good. We didn't get fully bungoed. We probably just got disconnected somehow.
This cracks the case.
Okay.
There we go. Mission complete. New step. Nice, nice.
No! Not the screams!
Squeeps?
Okay, that's not as bad. I'm no longer annoyed. Zach, I like your optimism though. You're just like, cool, let's run it back. Let's just do that whole mission again.
Yeah. I guess that's what the fuck's going on now.
The explosion, but did they also have to make them like the creepiest motherfuckers ever?
Yeah, that is when I'm in gamer mode. It's like, well, we got bungoed, but I don't give a fuck. We're doing it again until I'm tie, and then I want to go to bed.
I'm gonna take a nice big glug. I can't, Jake. I can't get out.
I do like that we found
keep
out
running back to this
how easy it is to level up our secondary characters, though.
Yeah.
'Cause it's gonna be like that all year, right? If the power cap doesn't even go up that much.
Only gonna go up 10, right?
Yeah, so like even if you did it in the final season before Lightfall, you'd still easily get to the cap by the time you're done the campaign. Shut up! Out there, Jesus Christ. What happens when you live next to a hospital?
What happens when you live life in the fast lane like me?
Somebody's having the worst day of their fucking life.
Shut the fuck up. Oh my god.
It's like, hey, you know some people stream, right? I'm trying to like get this going a little bit, and you're frankly being a little bit rude.
You're just gonna be in pain? Ugh.
Ugh. Someone consider it.
Oh, I cleared the gap this time, no problem, Jacob.
I shouldn't have said I lived next to a hospital. I'm gonna get fucking swatted.
Yeah. That's okay, I said there's protests at my work, we can get swatted together.
Oh, scare guys. Guys, we live in a society. Oh.
Of all the ways we live, this is definitely the most society.
This is the societiest of them all.
It's like those, like, this is one of the albums of all time.
Why was he just sitting there? That was weird.
As far
What
as
the
albums
fuck
go,
is that
this is
about?
one of them.
Alright, let's get the bread.
I really like what they did with vortex grenades.
Yeah, me too.
You access this place with a darkness power. What exactly have we tapped into?
What?
Oh shit, I thought it was.
What? Fuck you. What are you talking about? Incorrect. Kill yourself.
Stop giving me guns.
I know, right?
Am I stupid? I think I'm stupid.
Yes.
You have to ask the
Fill out my water.
answers.
No, like I'm pretty sure I'm just dumb, because if I do this, it's gonna say no, right? Oh no, it just worked. Okay.
I see, that depends. When you wake up in the morning, you put your pants on your head. Which leg first? Have you seen those memes when it's like a dude like locked in an insane asylum, like in a straitjacket, and then it's just like the nurse feeds me Twix. Left, I say. The doctor marks it down. 385 consecutive correct guesses.
That'd be fucking insane, though. Like, if somebody could do that.
I know, I love that. The whole meme of like left versus right Twix, or like the memes about Barks root beer versus mug root beer, just fighting like an endless battle with like no chicken front lines.
In the shadows.
Yeah, just like no advertising, no nothing, just fighting it, waging an endless war. Your Honor, my client was having what he described as a mug moment.
What?
Mug moment, Jacob, is when you just have too much.
No, Zach, shut the fuck up.
Jacob, he said a mug moment. You didn't hear him?
A mug moment of inertia.
Listen, gonna break your kneecaps.
Oh, is this a real area? Dang it.
Am I stupid? I might just be fucking stupid.
I know. Maybe it was the first one, but I know you can skip a bunch of this shit with the Warlock Glide.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Because when I did it with Jacob, I do not remember actually platforming at all. I just remember, like, kind of... Jacob's like, yeah, if you go over there, that's where the end is, and I just floated across, but I am there now, so it should tell you.
Zach, I'm really confused.
Well, I could start it. That'll pull you, right? I started on wipe.
Yeah.
No.
Don't look at me.
Don't look at me. My shame.
Welcome to the Warlock
Got it.
platforming life.
That one fucked me up a little bit.
He's running at you.
Oh, yeah, he did.
They're all
okay. Yeah, that happens a lot when I play with you guys. And I throw a grenade, and then the guys that threw the grenade at all just perish, and then my grenade blows up, and just shoots some of the corpses to the side.
Right?
Yeah, it's a very sad sight. Actually, no, that's a lie. It makes me happy.
Oh, I thought we had to do damage to him first. I'm like, what? I'm running around looking for the fucking symbols that we have to go into. Dude, that's tough. That guy followed you in here. What a bastard. Oh.
Oh, you know what time it is.
Time of our lives.
Dirty.
Yeah.
I wish I would stop shooting with the hordes of the crystals.
My own death, brought on by the separation from my power. And in these final moments, I look to the sky. Hello, old friend. I've chased you for a long time. First as an enemy, then as a collector, and finally, now...
Oh, fuck! What in the ass? He came all the way around.
What is it the Guardians say?
This is fucking bullshit.
Inspires bravery. Bravery inspires sacrifice. And
Is this Sabathian just yanking their chain right now?
This is the truth because we're just witnessing like a pure memory.
Oh, interesting.
Because you know how like at the end of the last season she was like trapped in that crystal thing? Maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is like what happened immediately after she was freed.
You simply let me die. Oh, what a trick.
Oh.
Elegant.
These fucking, whatever the fuck they are, have a lot of health. The guy's running around in the middle.
Is that it?
Did you get the one that you were running for? Or does this... Which is the surgical way? Yeah.
If there is an answer, I don't hear it. Because now the world begins to fade.
He's kind of at the door.
So Savathun is our friend now or something? What?
So all that really revealed was that, because you know how the whole story's been about how did the Hive steal the light?
Right.
That's the big plot twist where like they'd never stole it, they were given it just like us.
Oh.
I don't know where he is.
The Traveler
you're
just
good.
chose
He's
them,
like right around
same
the
as they
corner.
chose
Go.
us.
That was
Yeah, Zach,
fucking
friendship ended with Traveler. That's pretty alright.
Friendship ended with Traveler. Now nobody's my new best friend. I'm alone.
Oh, God.
The prevailing
Traveler's a
theory
fucking
that
idiot.
I subscribe to is, you know how like each faction of the enemies, there's like one good guy. Like we have Kaiatl for the Cabal, and then like Mithrax for the Fallen and shit. Everyone thinks Savvy's gonna be the Hive part of the faction. That'll end up allying with us.
That makes sense. Is
Or
there gonna
like
be
at
a
least
good
like
Vex?
enemy of enemy sort of deal. But we'll like fight
Yeah,
with
yeah,
us.
yeah.
Ever, I can't see us ever allying with the Vex.
Yeah.
No, that's not happening. There's no way.
But I also said the same thing about the Hive.
And yeah, after playing the campaign, like, probably though, right?
It makes a lot of sense.
Try winning this dick.
Like, I think the closest thing we could do to like having Vex allies is like using their chassis and stuff.
Or, what about... I think that Asher Mir's up to some crazy shit with the Vex.
I mean,
even
I
though
guess
he's probably dead.
if it's possible that a sub-faction left to praise the darkness, shouldn't it be possible that if a sub-faction goes to praise the light?
That's true. And there's just not much like interaction with them. It's just like there's.
That's the
There are
thing,
homies.
though, I guess.
So we gotta go to the tower now? What?
Yeah, I
That
think we just
crazy.
go for like a cutscene and then it's final mission time.
But yeah, the Traveler sucks, big time.
Yeah, the last year has just been all about like the Traveler's not that great and darkness ain't that bad.
Yeah.
Man, are we the
Yeah.
baddies?
Well, kinda. Yeah, the Traveler big time is a fucking asshole.
like a
The
like
lore
in
books don't
universe,
feel
it's just
big.
like 100, like a good chunk of people in lore are just like, man, God might be a prick.
So, but the Gardener and the Winnower lore book, that's not about the Traveler and the Witness, that's about the light and the dark? Or am I
think
wrong?
So, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's like primordial force type shit.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, the Traveler
the
can
final-
get bent.
Because, like, the Traveler and the Witness, as far as we know, are just, like, the entities below the Gardener
Yeah.
and the Winnower.
Yeah.
Well, are we gonna go talk to that fucking concussed ass, like, janitor robot guy?
Should we begin then?
Sorry,
What?
what?
Actually?
Is he the one that, like, his memory got rebooted so many times, he's just, like, a piece of shit and forgets everything?
Yeah. I'm just a piece of shit.
I
My
mean, you're not a
memory's
piece of shit, you
bad.
have amnesia. I actually want to redact that. But, like, I mean, as a machine, he's a piece of shit machine. You don't function properly.
You don't look banged up.
Yeah, if you're a robot and you have amnesia, you're a piece of shit. If you're a human, I'm empathetic and that feel bad.
Zach, it's not all the way down there, it's back over here.
Oh yeah, fuck! I forgot about the last cutscene.
I'm there right now. If you just yeah, you have to like go down the elevator thing.
So fucking funny.
This is a fucking elevator?
Yeah, just drop down it when you or come down it. Yeah.
I always just, I didn't know that. I thought that was just scaffolding to like parkour on.
Nah, this is Zavala's office. You could just walk through the door. What? The door's closed, but there's no collision. You can just walk into the office.
Yeah, you can just walk through it. It's fucking hilarious.
Do you want to trigger the thing out here, Zach?
Dude, that's not bad. I'm already 1540.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Dude, yeah, I didn't realize that the legendary campaign were powerful rewards. I thought they were just rewards to the soft cap.
You guys, so could you replay it on your like main accounts and or main characters? And
No, I
shit,
think
like,
it's
every
once
week?
per. Yeah, once per.
You can do the
character.
missions again, but like for the rewards and stuff.
Oh, so like you could have like leveled up your guy in other ways to the soft cap and then done this and just
Yeah,
gone.
I guess you could have.
Yeah.
If we wanted to, not that I really want to ever do contest mode, but like if we wanted to, just running the legendary campaign 3 times probably would have been a super efficient way to get your shit up.
Adversary, the one who nearly decimated the last city from within.
By the end of it, I'm sure you're pushing 1550.
Yeah.
Like that first week, if you did all 3 legendary campaigns and then all the powerfuls and pinnacles you could, like, you're probably done. Although at that point, I mean, if you did everything they had for the season in a week, that's pretty fucking crazy. Guys, we're almost climbed level 3. Yes!
Also, did I just fucking talk? The cutscene?
Yeah, you have a voice. Yeah. I know, it's actually kind of crazy. Aldrin Sov is mine.
Dog, we've been talking for like 3 DLCs now.
I've been skipping the cutscenes for at least 5.
Dude, we've had a voice since technically Forsaken, but not really until Shadowkeep.
You know who it was.
I do, baby, love you.
You know who that was, baby. Is that guy season rank 1 over there? Good for him.
Hey, don't call Zach
Welcome,
like that.
fucking idiot.
Hey.
Hey.
I'm being shepherded just like everyone else.
I don't know why the Traveler gave Savathun the light. Maybe it has changed its mind about Guardians. Maybe it's not as infallible as we once believed.
I think they'll really like this raid, Zach. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm excited.
It's a good one.
It's a mechanical one.
And it doesn't matter.
Yeah, so
I think it's.
To protect you.
I'm gonna head to bed here though. I'm gassed. Thank you.
Not big.
Good, I guess. Mwah. I think it's been the best. It's mechanic heavy, but not a lot of like crown jank.
Oh, that's nice. I like that a lot, actually.
It honestly feels kind of like pretty similar to Garden in that. You know, like there's a lot of shit going on, but it feels like once you get it, you know?
I like that, because I think Garden might be my favorite raid, just because of how hard the last part was for us. Until now, we can just do it like clockwork.
Mm-hmm. It'll be interesting to see once we
Team Rape and Team Pillage.
Once we start rotating again. I guess me and Benton are Team Wee Todd.
Yeah, you guys will be that now.
Yeah, since Paulo left us.
Yeah, dumb little idiot.
Paulo would have loved this raid too.
Yeah.
I mean, his favorite.
Paulo loved raiding. He just hated everything else about this game.
Which is insane because Paulo is the most min-max person I've ever met.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like, it's not like, and like he likes build crafting and stuff, and like build crafting.
He just didn't like the
big thing in this
he
game.
didn't like the weekly, which is fair. The weekly grind.
It was also a lot worse when he was actively playing.
Yeah.
Hey, so Zach, you know how we just spoke to Ikora here? Now we gotta go speak to her on Mars.
Isn't it great?
She can't tell us here. We have to go tell her on a different planet.
Oh yeah, you mean in a different
Champions
country.
overload unstoppable. That's tough
For
for the Lost Sector today.
oh yeah, I'm really glad I did it when I put that message in the chat. I saw what it was, saw how quick it was, just ran it for like 20 more minutes, doing like 5 more runs, and then I was done the triumph. It's awesome.
Unstoppable pulse. Yeah,
Got my
that's probably-
Hoarfrost too, so I got that out of the way.
Oh, this is where I can buy grenades and shit. I'll do that later. Yeah, okay, so now we gotta go, yeah.
So many
Marth.
lost.
Marth.
The Cabal will answer.
I wonder what next season's gonna be. Curious.
Yeah, I mean we're almost there. No.
Literally, I have no concept. Like, it could be anything.
Yeah, seriously, I got nothing either. I'm thinking at least one of the seasons is going to be Anna Bray and Rasputin body.
I'm thinking it's gonna be a Vex season, just because it's been like the longest, I think, since we've had a Vex season.
Vex was, when was the last Vex?
I mean, unless you count Splicer. Splicer was like pretty 50-50 Vex and I don't
Vex
know. The
Fallen,
story,
yeah.
the story for Splicer felt more like Fallen Taken than Vex.
Then Vex, yeah.
And then Risen is Cabal, so
Absolutely. But so when
maybe Scorn.
Yeah, Scorn would make sense. Definitely not Hive though. That'd be weird.
Yeah, definitely not Hive. I could see Hive for the season after, when they have like King's Fall and stuff back.
Yeah.
I guess Season of the Lost was taken, though, too.
Yeah.
I still think
honestly,
even
could be
with
anything.
I still think it would be Vex or Fallen then.
Yeah, I mean, maybe a Mithrax season.
Mithrax.
You know what would be really cool, actually? If it was like a Fallen Guardian type deal.
Yeah.
'Cause,
I don't know
mean,
if
the light
Daddy
shows the
Zavala
Hive.
could handle that though. Like we
Well,
have
yeah.
it, then the Hive get it, and then a season later the Fallen get it. Like, no, I don't think he could take it. His little heart would give.
Yeah, but he's a fucking baby.
They were tricked. The Hive were lied to.
I still think it's funny how Guardian Games is this season.
Wait, what?
I know, right? I think it's supposed to be I think Guardian Games either is supposed to start the week we're at the cabin. Well, I guess the week I'm at the cabin, or the week after that. It's one of the two. I think it's the week that I'm at the cabin.
Word.
Because then that's 3 weeks until the end of the season. Which makes sense.
So, the Hive God of Lies was lied to. This chain carried the light.
Raiders do way too much fucking damage.
I can't wait till that's fixed next season.
How is that a hard? Like, I don't know anything about.
Damage put out a tweet about like roughly what was causing the issue. It had something to do with how the bullets are registering damage. So like effectively it's doing like 3 times the damage instead of just how much it should be, I think is what he said.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if this is what it was, but I think it's because like the way their bolt works is because you know how all the other Scorns shoot in like bursts of 3?
Yeah.
I think the sniper.
Yeah.
I think the sniper is like, even though it's one bolt, the way it's coded is still like 3 things. And I think instead of like dividing up the damage, they're all doing like full damage. I think that's like part of what the issue is.
I mean, kind of makes sense.
So I think the reason it's like taking so long is because it's, at the end of the day, it's annoying, but it's not really game breaking. So I get that the not huge rush on it.
Yeah.
And then also, they probably don't want to accidentally break the rest of the Scorn's damage.
Yeah.
Because, like, it's really only annoying when you're doing, like, master to GM kind of content. The rest of the time, it's not that big a deal.
Yeah, it's just a little stupid. It's not like, oh, it's broken.
Mm-hmm. Also, did we decide in the chat if we're rating Tuesday or Wednesday? Or what? Because I know...
I think we...
Because I know we're just going to do, like, regular, but...
Tuesday's a little better for me. But I'm fine with whatever we do.
Cool. I'm fine with either as well. I'll just be much more hungover on Tuesday than Wednesday.
Why won't it take the light away from her? Why is it just letting this happen?
I don't know why.
Final mission.
How many champions is it that you have to defeat, Jacob?
50.
That is so many.
Yeah.
I
don't know, like, it didn't
like...
feel that bad when, like, because, like, I was at 25, I think, after that run, and then I was like, okay, it's only 5 runs if there's 5 champions. I don't know, like, that didn't seem that bad, considering a run is 4 minutes at most.
Yeah.
I feel like we shouldn't be this close to everyone, Zach. I feel like this is very dangerous.
Oh, I don't know where we're going.
Oh, we're just going up in here, but I guess it's also not a darkness zone. So.
I think this is for sure the worst lost sector to do it. The one in the quagmire.
How many champions are there?
I haven't done it yet.
Oh.
But it's the one where you gotta stand on the 3 plates.
Oh, that's fucking annoying. I did not know. I learned that you can put overload. Like, overload SMG will work with Osteo, and all the tick damage that Osteo does will trigger overload. Even if you're not aiming down the sights or shooting, which is really nice. It's basically the second they can be stunned again, they get stunned again.
I cannot wait in the raid encounter to use overload grenades again.
Right? One of them, Liam was asking if one of them we can do Void again, just because he doesn't have that one, and he kind of wants to catch up to us with some of the seals.
That's chill as fuck though, because Void
yeah,
is...
and I was like, that's not going to be an issue because it's Void. Void's
like,
the one we do by accident.
I'd be fine.
Like,
I'd be fine doing Void, obviously, and I'd be fine doing Solar again.
Yeah.
Arc would be a little bit more of a tougher sell, but
Liam was there for
like
Arc,
I'd do
though,
it. I'd do it. I just wouldn't be happy about it.
Yeah. I would gladly do it. I don't care. Brother.
Wish there was less knights looking down this fucking hallway.
Brother.
I actually fucking love this build, man. So much fun.
I'm just thinking, I don't know how the fuck we're gonna beat Savathun with that level.
I could join on Mount Titan if you want.
It shouldn't be that bad. What level's your Titan?
High enough.
Have you already
50,
done the
40
campaign on your Titan?
I'm, the stuff me and Jake did today, I've done on my Titan.
Oh, that's crazy. Oh yeah, I forgot Ikora just kind of like nukes.
I'll draw fire here. All that matters right now is the travel. Whatever you hear, see. Don't let it distract you from stopping the ritual.
Wait for it, and bzz. Over here.
Hey, if I do the last mission on my Titan, am I just done? Do I have to, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. Well, where did he even let you then?
I don't know.
I was talking about that with Dylan earlier because I was thinking once I had my hunter leveled up to just switch to my warlock to do the rest of the campaign with Zach. But then we thought about like would the quest system even let you go in, or would it say like you need to progress or do this or that?
Oh, thanks.
Oh, whoops. I mean,
How the
if you want
fuck
to
did I
drive.
know about this? Yeah, I'll join after this last sector. Yeah, no, this one sucks. There's only 3.
Ah, yeah, that'd take a
champions.
while then.
And, I mean, I'm not playing perfectly here, but like, it's taken me 9 minutes so far.
Miasma's the best one, I think, for sure.
That's the Scorn one at the end?
It's the Scorn one,
Yeah, where you drop through? Yeah. Fuck's sakes, dude.
Boy,
I got
I'm
bitch slapped.
coming.
I'm cumin.
After all the times you've had me.
All I want is one red pointed inquiry. I really thought I would get at least one doing all this. Got a couple Palmeras, got a forensic. I've not gotten
fuck off!
pointed. So annoying.
I don't have a revive left. This sucks.
This sucks, dick. Oh, I'm dead. Yep, those knives just hit me hard.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, oh, they do. I'm just gonna nuke them.
I'm just realizing how much or how little I have to reload with this gun. It's like an auto rifle, and it's got like the deep magazine one, like where it's got like
Is it a
sandbag
crate?
basically. Let's see. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it sounds
I
right.
love the crate.
It's because what perks do you have on it?
I have like they're all ammo related. It's all like like kills will like refill your ammo from reserves.
Look at you.
And then there's like a random chance when you on hit
Oh,
that it'll just
Vice.
reload all
Yeah,
of your
because it's a
shit.
Vice. Yeah, you have subsistence on it too, yeah. Subsistence reloads a good bit on kills, and then Vice is the origin trait, the foundry trait, that is just on hit. It has a chance to reload your gun too, so it just, yeah. Never
Yeah, so
fucking
it's like
out.
you can end up just firing four.
Alright, gamer time.
If you get, it sounds busted, Zach. I think it's overflow, and then
Just follow me. I did not mean to do
focused fury. So you pick up a special brick and you get like fucking double magazine with extended mag, obviously. So you go from like 62 to 124 rounds.
Holy fuck!
Yeah,
Hey,
and
let
then
you
if you
join,
hit
that's cool. It's good to know.
That's sweet.
right, and like Vice, obviously can refill the magazine randomly. Taking special will like fuck shit up, obviously, but like
Yeah. That's
all you
cool
have
shit,
to do,
actually.
yeah, and Focus Fury gives you. I gotta infuse my shit, but should be good. Focus Fury, if you hit half of the magazine crits, it gives you like 20% damage for 10 seconds, and it stacks with a bunch of shit. Like it's fucking crack.
Damn. Yeah, and I was out here already being like, damn, this is crazy.
Nah, yeah, the crates can have some pretty fun.
There's fucking levels.
Alright, triangle divide A. Sorry, ice cream cone divide A. Follow me into the portal. Clear out the floor. Oh, I probably should have gone the other way first. Oh, Patty. Right, shit.
Oh fuck, I probably should have waited.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh, we're gonna wipe. Yeah, we physically can't even get back to him.
Fuck, my bad, boys.
You spawned on the other side of, like, we have to complete this whole encounter. You didn't even spawn at the beginning of the encounter.
That's fucking annoying.
Oh.
Hey, we're one of each.
Oh yeah, but it's all wrong and broken and I hate it. Ice cream divide A again. Through the portal, Zach. Woo.
Yeah, holy shit, you do way more damage when you're solo.
Yeah, right. Doesn't feel like a bad amount of damage though, even like this. Like I don't feel like I'm tickling him or doing nothing.
Oh, absolutely. I think it's.
Yeah, speak for yourself.
It's focused fire though, you know.
Yeah, that's fair. Who's shooting me in the back? Please? Yeah, these Shriekers got a fuck ton of health for no reason. On to the next one.
Shrieker to the right, heads up. My fuck, I did a lot of damage to that thing and it did not die. Oh, there's shit behind us
I
again.
forgot there's a guy behind us. Thank you.
I got you, babes. Ooh, ammo. Nice.
What are we looking for?
Ice cream divide A. Be that overshield, maybe.
Ice Cream Divide A?
Yeah.
It's over here.
Nice.
I'm honestly fucking paranoid I'm gonna kill myself as a Titan. Because the jump is... Like, it's similar enough to Warlock where it's...
Yeah, but there's not the instant stop.
Yeah.
It's the only class that doesn't have an instant stop. We're just on the right side, Zach. When you,
Oh yeah,
you're able to-
yeah. I am now coming in good now.
Fuck.
That's all you, Zach. Patty, you're the only one with one left?
Yep.
X divide X.
I have a shield on sec.
Yeah.
Oh, you the fucking shrieker.
Yeah, it's gonna be a wipe then.
I'm gonna put my what's it called on? My outbreak.
Word. Patty, your Titan looks like
Hot
a
garbage?
stock.
Yeah.
Like the stock version. Right? Like it's not bad,
It's
but
fucking
it looks
hilarious.
like the default, like something you would look at like on the main character screen when you're picking your class. You know?
Yeah.
That's how it looks.
It's fucking hilarious, right?
It's ice cream divide A again. I don't know if it's the
Nice.
same every time or not.
I love the Hunter's default finisher.
Yeah, it still looks really cool. I like it too.
It's actually fucked how much health these
Ogres have.
Ah, fuck. I forgot about the shrieker.
Immune? Fuck you. I'm like aiming right on the eye. Fuck you. those bullets aren't even reaching.
Yeah, so I didn't hit all crits, but I used my entire sniper on the ogre and the shrieker, and I didn't even kill the ogre with my sniper.
Couple behind us. Nice.
The shrieker's closed.
Kind of rude.
Oh, it just opened.
Patty, do you have Doomfang or Helm?
I think I have Helm.
Yeah, that's the more important one I'd say out of the two. For like high level content at least.
Yeah, yeah. I actually don't. I should have Helm up. Doomfang's arms?
Doomfang's arms, yeah.
I think I can pull it
It's the
from
same one
collections.
If you're doing bubble, we'd want Helm. Doomfang wouldn't do anything for you.
Yep. I'm gonna try to pull it here. Helm of Saint 14. Shitty stats, that's whatever.
God, is that what it looks like in the chat? Disgusting.
What's the recommended power here?
I think 1500.
I think 1500, yeah.
Yeah, okay, well.
What are you?
Hope we find some infusion. 1490 with the switch, because I don't have a backup.
Oh, well, as soon as we beat this encounter, hopefully you get a helmet.
Yeah.
Oh, everyone relax. Oh, you're such a whore. Yeah, the same one, X divide X. Let's not worry about the Shriekers, let's just gun down these guys and then do the Shrieker together. We each split up like we're doing our own thing last time.
Yep.
We'll do left knight first here.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, I didn't even see him.
Nice. Kill this other motherfucker. Sir, stop doing your fucking ninja god rolls here. Jesus Christ. Alright, where's that shrieker?
I hope I didn't almost kill someone there.
Nah, you're good. I don't have any long range for the Shrieker.
I don't have a lot of heavy.
I just grabbed some heavy. Yeah, we'll just have to rely on primary deeps here. There's another Shrieker that's going to be around the corner. Oh my god, the fucking Shrieker, even mid-super. Cute. Oh, thank god.
We're out of revives though, right?
Yep. Yeah. Fucking stop running away, you bitch. I feel that, like, I just feel so much more comfortable when I have an overshield on me.
Right?
Like I don't really even care to go invisible. Like I don't trust it as much as just putting down an overshield. Oh, we didn't shoot the crystal in the middle.
And we're looking for what, star divide?
Yeah, like X divide X or star divide star. Not that one. Not that one.
None of the ones in here.
Oh, I found it. It's at me. I got it.
Oh, over here, Zach.
Oh, please. Oh, I'm one. Let me in the corner. Ah. Watch the crystals. Jesus Christ.
There's a rift behind you, Kirpen. Or back here, you know what I mean?
Okay, that's the spooky, scary thing, so just stay away from her.
She was pretty close to me and Zach, so...
If you can, yeah, dude, yeah. I killed all the enemies in the back and I see heavy. 2 shots.
Is it this light wizard that we got at lab now?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Next time she supers, I'll just tether her. Oh, you dumb idiot. Get her.
Oh, that was so close to her killing me.
Even we would have gotten her, even if she got you there. That one would have been a fine one. Wow.
Just a shitload of grenade launchers, huh? Not a single, no helmet, no chest.
Dismantle all this shit. Give me those shards. Nice. This game's for babies.
I'll be honest, playing as Titan.
Oh!
That's close. Playing as Titan, it's I seriously considered switching. You know.
I know, that's earlier when we were talking about it. When it was just me, Dylan, and Zach, I think we were talking about stuff like that. And I specifically said, like, I'll get one of you one day. And I was like, I'm gonna get Patty. He's so close.
It's hard. I love playing Titan. But like just the muscle memory and all the stuff I've grinded for on Warlock, it's like, I mean, I'm not gonna not.
It's hard to. I get it. I would have a very tough time switching at this point too.
I think straight up, if I ever take a hiatus again, which I don't see myself doing anytime soon, then I would definitely
back and catch up on.
I would definitely come back as a Titan. I think the biggest thing for me, at least right now, would be any PvP type shit would not fly as a Titan.
Oh yeah, that'd be fucking tough to change.
Am I not in the well? Is this guy just fucking booming me in the well?
Yeah, right?
Oh come on, that should hurt the knight. He just stands in front of it. Heavy ammo leaking ice. Using the exotic primary, guys. Come on.
Yeah, I thought that was the whole point.
Yeah. Just gonna reload my guns really quick. Oi! Who do you think you are?
These orange bar guys have way too much health.
I know. It's
For the love of God, stop giving me grenade launchers. Was this the up part?
Yeah, it's in the center there. It's the up part.
So, Zach, when me and Jacob did this, well, when Jacob did this for me.
Oh, I didn't move and now I'm just falling. Okay, we're good.
When this part right here, I bumped into Jacob right at the top and fell all the way to the beginning of the fucking mission. Yeah,
and the game like, wouldn't let him come back up.
And it wouldn't let me come back, so I just fucking left. Like it was the stupidest thing.
That's so like that's like the definition of bungled. It's like like such a good description of like what it feels like.
Because we tried
we're about
wiping,
to. I think we did, yeah, and it didn't work. We're about to go hard gamer here, so.
I missed the rally flag.
You got it? Cool. Excellent.
No. Like, it disappeared. So I have no heavy.
Yeah, we'll probably be fine for this part anyway. Zach, just like stay away and stay right beside cover, because the super damage fucking hurts here. Like, a lot of this is spent just hiding in, like, the little covey holes and stuff.
Oh my god, I was running to another cover.
Oh, I just won't go invisible? Okay. Yeah, just try and keep as much distance as you can. Jesus.
The arc one's gross.
Yeah, the arc one's hurt the most by far. Like when you see her supering, like about to shoot at you, just hide. Don't even try and take any of it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and save some of my heavy for when the light bearers spawn.
Hey, there's an ogre on you.
Fuck, dude. I feel so weak as a hunter. I hate it. Thank
There's
you.
not a door here. That's...
I threw that on your forehead. I'm burning myself. Thank God for your bubble.
I think he has an overbomb in here.
Oh my fucking god! I was inside.
Nah, we're gonna wipe though. No, unless Patty's a gamer. That's tough.
Oh, right as he got here.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Guys, help me, please. That's funny.
Osteostreet is fucking nasty.
Osteoarthritis?
I'm so glad you're here to see
Me too.
We haven't shown her the memory yet, have we?
Which memory?
Who the homies are? Like what the witness did?
No, that's after this. That's during the boss fight part 2.
Yeah.
Electric Boogaloo. Yes. Be separated, not know where to go. This is perfect. Oh, such good primary deeps. Yes, just stay on me.
Yeah. Ogre swamped in.
Yep.
They are suppressed.
Thank you. Dude, that ogre has so much fucking health. Oh, he's finishable. And the ogre's gone. Oh, what a snipe!
Yes.
No! We're good. That was scary though. Why does she only use arc?
Yeah, I haven't seen her solar one yet.
She knows it's the best one.
Oh, there's an ogre on my side.
I'll run and help Zach.
Okay. Trying to keep her.
It's nice to him to be all the way over there.
Hey, no, she's coming for you.
Sad, I'm safe. She threw a Nova Bomb just inside her fucking home, though.
Oh.
I'm getting big damage on her. I got big damage on her. Used half my heavy ammo though.
Nice. Gonna leave this here. Sorry. Should have maybe warned you.
Shouldn't the light bearers be spawning? by this point?
I think we do the long range damage first, and then they spawn.
Oh no, they're spawning literally right now.
Yep. I'm gonna bubble as soon as one of them supers.
Okay. Okay, you guys all need to relax.
Oh my god. Is he coming inside my house?
He's finishable.
Oh, they can come in here. Oh god, oh god. Don't worry, you guys.
Oh, you have the...
I'm fucking suppressed.
Same. How did he throw another
Actually,
one
here, wait,
so
now that I'm
fast?
over here.
Watch the shields he's throwing them.
Get a little zhuzh.
Hey, back the fuck up. Just runs into the well. Fuck you. Yeah, you're stressed and shit. Fuck you. Okay, that's two down.
There's this other one coming over, yeah. And the other one's right next to us.
The suppression grenades on Titans are fucking gross. Fucking weakened, volatile, and suppressed with one grenade. Like,
And you can have two of them with Armamentarian. And Titans have a lot of really good builds around getting your grenades back immediately.
I don't have a nade for this one.
I don't have tether. Just gonna have to avoid her. Jump this bitch! My kid. Can I even reach this with Osteo? I can't. Here's my heavy. It's okay. Just don't miss. Nice. I missed. Fuck. I have more than enough ammo to finish her here though.
There's her ghost.
Hi, Amaru.
Amaro, you're a fucking baby.
Fight, run, fight, run. The pattern is always the same for you. Don't you ever get tired of it? Don't you want to escape?
Yeah, obviously.
Oh, Zach.
Don't worry about that. I got boots for doing that.
Okay, I got a helmet. We're good. It's all gravy.
Nice.
No concessions. How stupid do you think I am? When your
Shut
son
up.
killed my friends. I remember Flora and the Great Disaster. I remember Oryx and the Taken. Or what you did to the Ogokin and the Dreaming.
Sagir didn't die though.
Never forget what happened to Sagira, to Osiris. I would die before I ever chose to help the Hive.
Why did Sabathun make this walk so fucking long?
It's for that exposition.
Yeah, it's fair, yeah.
So Ghost could yell about all his friends being murdered or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, no one cares though, because it's Ghost.
What jump do you usually use, Jacob?
Just
on a
straight.
Titan?
Sometimes I fuck around with Catapult if I'm using a sword with Eager Edge, because I just think it's really fun for movement.
Oh, word.
Catapult can just be really fun, but I don't do it in serious content because like it's really hard to change directions with catapult.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Once you build momentum as a Titan, it's kind of hard to stop. Oh yeah, this is where... I don't know if this is time gated or damage gated.
Oh, what, then is she just not taking damage?
Basically, we're doing doing nothing to her.
That almost killed me.
Okay, it must be damage gated. 'Cause that felt pretty quick. Okay, we gotta kill the bitches and then bring the tribute things to the center there.
Sorry, I had to weld the fucking
That's okay.
stay alive here. That was crazy.
It's not a darkness zone, so.
Oh! I didn't have to weld the stay alive.
The darkness zone comes after the thing we're about to do. And then the fight gets super serious, and then it's like real final boss time. But it's not too bad as long as you play it safe and with patties. I don't like saying this, with patties bubble. My
Are we gonna rocket launcher her though?
Yeah, actually, I should switch. I don't have a rocket launcher on me, actually. I didn't even think of that.
Okay,
I'll just pull a galley, honestly, if you guys have rocket launchers.
Ass taker. I mean, it's glass breaker, but ass taker sounds kind of funny.
I like it more.
Fuck
Did you deposit in time?
No, I don't think so. I ran through it direct to hold axe.
I think you might, yeah, because another illusion just spawned. Jesus Christ, it shot so many more bullets than I was ready for.
Wish your Nova Bomb didn't move me.
Yeah, you do have to hold X when you're in the middle. Boy, you wanna not? Fucking overwork, bitch.
Oh, there's an ogre down here. Yeah, good luck, Jacob.
I know. All right.
I'm a fucking idiot. I saw the arc attack coming, I'm like, I'm gonna cast Ward of Dawn, and then she can't hit me, and then I ran out of the ward right at the arc attack.
How nice does it feel though when you cast it and it's like literally instant? Like you press the buttons and the bubbles up. It's fucking awesome.
Big fan.
You really can use it as a panic button. Portal.
Mortis.
web around the Traveler. Captain Green, the feathers are used in those towers.
Everyone grab a portal. And then shoot the bitch in the butt.
What do you think you're going to do?
Fred cutted.
I know it goes to nature, but you can still.
Circumcision complete. You got this, Zach.
I'm getting there, boys. Bitch!
Woo!
Show her the memory guardian.
Okay.
Okay.
I can't wait to get up in the Traveler's guts.
Dude, right? I feel like the only reason we haven't is because Bungie still doesn't know what they want to put in the Traveler.
Yeah, absolutely.
I wouldn't know. I have no concept of what it could possibly be.
Seriously, I think it'd be hilarious if it was like a hamster or something.
Yeah.
You know?
I
like
think
just
that
a hamster and a giant ball.
I think it's gonna end up being like similar in architecture to what pyramid ships are, but obviously like lighter and not dark and green. But I
think
that's what I would go with.
That makes a lot of sense. You know, like it's like a mirror image kind of thing as the pyramids.
Two sides of the same coin, always has been. I wouldn't be surprised if the Traveler had like its own version of a disciple, and it was like the last of its kind.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't teleport out, but I'm joining allies.
Neither did I. Very strange. Not sure why it does
Very
that.
strange. Okay.
Oh, it's just me.
We're here, Zach. We're
she's
coming.
shooting void stuff at me. Oh, I mean arc.
Because there's that whole like 2 truths, 2 lies things, and I'm pretty sure the one where she says the Traveler's not the last of its kind, or the Traveler, yeah, is not the last of its kind, was one where the other, wait, was it like that's the very believable one over the other ones. I'm pretty sure the other 2 were lies and that one was the truth.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. I think that'd be cool.
I could see it.
Oh my god. Zamathusi, leave me alone. Oh,
wow, that just threw me into the wall. Okay. Okay. Okay, guys. Getting shit on a little bit, but that's okay.
Ha, gotcha.
Gotcha, bitch. Oh, it doesn't even matter. Ooh. Oh, I'm sure. I know it doesn't last a shorter amount of time, but it feels like Bubble lasts way shorter than well. We literally have a timer to confirm that it doesn't, but it just, something about it.
Yeah, I agree with you. Bubble feels way shorter. You know what I think it is? I think Bubble, because you have to move out of Bubble to shoot.
Yeah. And that's why Helm is very necessary with it.
Yeah. Can you shoot out a Bubble with Titans?
No.
Hmm.
No, Titans doesn't do anything to Bubble.
That is unfortunate. That'd be an interesting...
Titans is honestly a really good fucking exotic that doesn't get used enough. I should use that in Trials more. There's a lot of things I should use in Trials more. That would be better than the builds I currently run.
What the fuck? Why can't I equip this shit? I can't. Okay, I have to transfer myself a Galahorn. I'm a fucking. This is stupid as shit. Fuck. Then what do I use? Because I can't transfer myself.
If you're gonna do Galahorn, I'll transfer over my He's and Vengeance so that I can benefit Pack Hunter.
I'm gonna have to do Galahorn because I can't transfer myself my Palmyra because I can't take it off because I only have exotic heavies on my Warlock right now.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, I have my Heathen on.
Good.
So you're the expert now. The expert on me. On the high. On trickery. Is that what you really
No.
I never said that. It's like arguing with like a really like pissed off girlfriend that's like, oh, so you know me now better than I know myself. No, I just think maybe you don't need to do so much coke. Boop.
Boop. And you boop him on the nose.
Fuck, what do I put on instead of Outbreak? What do I even have?
Big damage. Don't move. Nice. That's gonna be big damage. Okay, after this it's gonna be like Rally Banner and then Darkness.
Like real shit?
Yeah, and then it's gonna be real gamer hours. It's a trap.
You will feed her fear.
Hey, meatball.
Go on then. You know so much. Tell me who
Savith Lucy.
I feel like we should just not kill her here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like she's like millions of years old, right? Right?
Yeah.
Like she's an
Okay,
old, like
real
an
gamer
eternal
hours.
being. And we basically just completely flipped her entire existence on her head.
Yep.
And then we're like, well, Savathun, why aren't you being cool about this? Like,
Like, ayo, bitch. Just fucking relax and be my friend. Oh, bitch.
Why are your guys' guns glowing?
What do you mean?
They're like, oh, now they're not. Now they are. What the fuck?
maybe they hadn't loaded in yet.
Yeah, it's usually a model thing. Alright, let's get it. Hard left right away.
Yep.
So Zach, we have to go, we basically have to go all the way around, kill her 3 projections, and then hop into her, like, radius here to be able to do damage to her. So the strat is we're gonna, the strat is Patty's gonna put down his bubble, and then
What?
we're just gonna stand in it and then jump out of it to quickly pop shots at her, like very quickly, because she'll always do like a light attack, and then you have a couple seconds to peek out and shoot, and then she'll do a light attack again, and that's when you hide in the bubble, and then just rinse, repeat, and then like as soon as time runs out on our thread cutter buff that we have here, we just run and do this loop again, but backwards. And then we'll also try and super to build Patty's super backup for him in time. When me and Jake did it without much orb gen help, I would usually be at like a tick left for my bubble. So if we both super, we should be fine each time. Or like even if one of us just supers.
I think it's worth it to well and bubble at the same time.
Okay, yeah, we'll do that then.
We can do that.
Let Patty put the bubble down first though, and you just well on top.
Yeah, and then I'll put the well wherever it is, yeah.
Go, 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 go.
Holy fuck!
Shit. Big miss for your boy.
Oh hey, yeah.
Oh shit. Gone. I don't have a res token.
I do. Fuck. As soon as you said that, I understood why it was a problem, you know?
Don't worry though, I do.
Don't worry, I do. Fuck. I swear to God, I'm helping.
So yeah, that's essentially what we do. Thread cutter usually runs out at the same time as bubble. So like, we leave when bubble's about to leave though, not when our damage is done, because we just obviously cannot survive without bubble.
Yeah.
I think we all just kind of, no one was paying attention to that, and that's okay.
Absolutely, yeah.
It's something I didn't
like,
do
oh,
when
hey,
I was the
gone.
one in charge of bubble either. So we all gotta look for it.
Yeah, it's armor of light is what I have to pay attention to, right?
Yes. That'd be the bubble. Could you imagine if the buff was just called bubble? Like how it's called Well of Radiance?
That'd be kind of funny.
Bubble.
I'll be 100% honest, all of the animations for Titans are so much cleaner.
Yeah.
I just mean like the punch melee looks so much cooler than the palm melee. Mm-hmm. The grenade throw, I like a lot.
I feel like that's also partly because it's different. Because I'm used to it, and I like how the Warlock one looks a lot too.
Uh, 5 seconds.
Yeah, back out, back out. We're not in her bubble anyway, she's too far away. So watch out, the wizard's gonna spawn on top of us here. Yep, here they come. I tried to throw a thing on you. Yeah, the acolyte's behind you.
Yeah. Exactly.
You gotcha.
Got him.
Ooh, heavy, thanks.
Dude, the fact that the Bastion 2 is a 10-second, which you can buff to 15-second overshield that you can just run around with too, and regen it, like that's so strong.
No, it's fucking sick. Yeah, I have the 15-second. I have that one on. I love it with Devour. So.
Oh, there's a bunch of shit behind me.
Yeah, there is.
You're true.
The wizard.
Got the wizard. No revives.
It's alright, we'll just one taser.
As soon as we kill this wizard, it's gonna be damage. So, but we only have 30 seconds, effectively.
I don't quite have bubble.
How close are you?
Less than a tick. Oh, I'm just trying to find one more orb.
Yeah, just be very cautious here. Don't push it. We can just like tick her here and then finish her off on the next run. Here, yeah, we'll just do that. We'll just save it for the next one.
Oh, sorry.
No heavy ammo for me. Rude. Zach, do you have well?
Yeah, I do.
Nice. Optimal DPS.
5 more seconds.
Okay. Just back up now. Get out of there. Oh my god, I'm one. I'll
Here, there's the thing back here.
What? Fuck, I didn't get Bastion. My bad.
It's happened to me before, Pat, where like you die like right in that split second in between where like the shield goes down but you still die.
But it started recharging my shield too. Like it I don't know.
You must have just taken like the perfect amount of damage while it was too low still.
Yeah. I wish my shield would stop going right in between two enemies.
For your shield throw?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I don't know what it is about it. It shouldn't be as hard to aim as it is. I miss like point blank all the time for no reason.
Right?
But then like the long shots with like the lob, I hit every single time. It's weird. I'll make sure I use my super on the ads when we come back to generate orbs for you.
Yeah, word. 'Cause I'll definitely have enough if you get 2 orbs.
Yeah.
Which I feel like is probably pretty reasonable.
Just on the far right. Bitch, where you going? Ten seconds.
Five.
Back up now. Back up now.
Pretty solid deeps, boys.
Pretty solid. Yeah. I don't think we'll two-face it quite, but we'll get her within tickling range. Is that heavy ammo or is that just a well? Just a well.
I think it's well, yeah. Sorry, didn't mean to get your hopes up.
That's okay. Here, I'm gonna super here. Or as soon as we see where the entry is.
Come on! Ah, fucking one throw! I'm a fucking idiot.
That's
wasting all your orbs, didn't I?
ruins the orbs too. That's funny. Ooh, heavy ammo. Nice. Okay, I got full heavy again. We can always wait too. We don't have to kill this wizard right away. There's no time limit.
Yeah, we should let's wait then because I'm less than a bar.
Okay. Oh, cursed thralls everywhere.
Yeah.
Fuck! Why didn't I put my shield down?
Oh shit! In that case, we should have read Patty first.
Oh, I
yeah,
fucking
but Patty
threw.
died on me as you were trying to res me, so that's okay. Delete all this.
Give me 1 second.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Oh.
I'm just gonna push you off so that we can. Zach, we're just gonna wipe really quick.
Oh, word.
Focus on those wizards. Guard down.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be so useless though.
We do get like 10 seconds of damage right at the beginning too. If y'all want to throw like a quick rocket at him, or like a whatever. Just get a nice little extra tickle in. That overshield, baby.
What the fuck?
Zach, you wanna grab him?
Yeah, I got it.
Remember when a second ago I said I wasn't gonna be so useless?
That's really funny. Where'd the wizard go?
I'm shooting
In
him.
the corner like always.
That was it. Her Nova Bomb fucking boomed me, man. I honestly, like, I don't know how to dodge that shit. That was fucking ridiculous. Seconds.
Okay, get out now. Get out now. Just watch the thrall behind us. Get my overshield. And let's go. Okay, let's go. Thrall check? It's like mod check, but thrall check?
Do you want to tether here?
Sure. Is that enough?
I'm halfway to the last.
Okay. Just don't kill the wizard. He's finishable, so we can just... Matt, if you want to kill the thrall, get your extra. Watch the cursed thralls there, Zach.
Oh yeah, right. Woo! I'm gonna play here now.
I'm good.
Okay.
So cool.
I don't have any heavy though.
I only got 2 shots
never mind.
actually.
Some here.
Oh, right on her fucking noggin. Yeah, I'm out of heavy now.
Uh, 5 seconds.
Yeah, back out. Get out. Get out. I have my super back pat, so I can do something for you at some point.
Word.
I'll just do the middle here so we can wait on the last one.
Yep.
Oh, heavy ammo. Nice.
About a bar and a half.
Zach, how close are you?
I have it.
Okay, Patty, do you think you'll get it off these kills and then Zach dropping his?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, we'll just kill Zach, you drop first, and then Patty will drop right on top of you.
Please let me make it to the... Fuck.
That's okay, that's okay.
I just won't die all 3 times next time.
Oh, neither of us have a res. I see what's going on.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Yeah.
That's so tough.
Yep. just fucking unlucky. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna put Dynamo on.
Cool.
Does this like save checkpoints and shit?
Yes.
Yeah, this might be my last go at it tonight. I think. Like after
That's fair.
This coming up one.
Yeah, okay, word. I'm gonna stop throwing then.
I've decided.
I should have said I was good.
Take out her support first.
Just stay back, spam Bastion, and hang out. Don't like take your time to like re-get the Void Overshield too, as long as the barricade's up.
Yep.
It's super worth it. I might super the last guys so that we can get orbs there, and then I'll get all your guys. I'll be able to actually pick up all your guys' orbs when you drop the first time.
Yeah. Sounds good.
I'm a super. I'm a come. Everyone watch out.
I'm coming.
Drop orbs. There. She dropped heavy ammo too. That's really pog.
10 seconds.
Okay, back out, get out. Yeah,
Yeah, I have
one
about a
tick
bar
away
left.
from another super.
Yeah, we're definitely good then.
Watch the thralls! Yeah, I'll get mine. I can do this exact same thing. Super on the last one. And then take your
Sounds
guys'
good.
orbs.
Yeah, I'm half the bar, so I'm gonna be good no matter what.
Cool. That seems like the play then, to just rinse repeat that. Launch thralls. Yeah, I just got my super. BRB gonna go super, everyone. Get these cursed thralls away from my face. Some of my orbs might be off this to the side.
Looks like they're mostly good for me.
We'll have pretty much the exact same time as Bubble for damage.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, I missed like a fucking war. Two,
3 seconds.
1, leave. Everyone out. Out. I'm just over half. Oh my god, that hurt. Good barricade.
gonna pick up all your boards?
I don't think I'll get another super back in time.
It'll be pretty close.
We can
bar
wait.
and a half.
We can wait.
Yeah.
Less than a bar now.
Yeah, we'll just hang out. God, thank God, heavy ammo. I'm halfway through my last bar, so
Yeah,
don't feel like we need to push it here, because I can super on our way back and definitely get it. Trying to let you get the kills here on it, Pat. With the super energy.
I'm really close. I'll have it in like a second here.
Cool.
Got it.
Cool. I just got mine too. No, fuck off! I was mid-dodge. Thank you.
Oh fuck. Sorry.
Watch another super. I don't have thread cutter, so I'm not doing like any damage to her right now.
That's unfortunate. Oh, it's just me, eh?
Okay, Zach, save your heavy then. Don't. Just do like primary.
Yeah, it's over.
Oh, get out. Well, why does that happen for? Kind of rude.
How do we get thread cutter out here?
It's by killing the wizards. I don't know why. I understand me dying loses it right then, but I don't know why Zach lost it.
Yeah.
Patty, do you need me to super middle?
Yeah, I'm only about half.
Okay. Going in hot.
I will be less than a bar. Yep.
Okay, we'll just hang out. Rush. Patty get a couple ad kills here. Cautious ad kills.
Oh, I should have gone for dynamo instead of having a shield.
Yeah, whatever.
Less than a quarter here.
Oh, I got heavy ammo too. Nice. 5
It'll be
shots.
pretty
You spoil
quick.
me.
Yeah, I'll have it in a second.
Okay.
We can throw. Oh.
Nice. Oh yeah, that's damage. That's the damage I'm looking for here. Oh, good stun. Stun lock, stun lock. Oh, we can get her. We can get her. Yeah, she's a bitch.
Nice.
She's a baby. Zach, thank you for saying it was your last try, because that always means you were gonna do it.
That's true. That does not mean everyone's like, alright, I guess I'll fucking nut up and...
Like I said,
I
I'll stop
absolutely
throwing.
refuse to do this later. We're doing it now.
I can't wait till Zach hears Amaru. I feel like he's gonna like Amaru.
Isn't did you, Guardian? So protective of your traveler that you wouldn't let me keep it safe.
Me and my fucking hoodie.
Me as my selected character.
The game is yours to play now.
I'm just looking on the stream delay of us killing Savathan again.
Just don't say.
That was a 9-hour and 7-minute stream.
If or when you try to be a Twitch partner it's all like when you have to look at all like your views and shit, and it goes to watch time or whatever, and it's like, Jesus Christ, there's a lot of watch time. Or whatever. Is
I'm
it watch
excited.
time or is it just hours streamed?
I don't know. Probably both, honestly.
Where did her ghost go?
I hope it gets to the point where I can look at like wild numbers like that, though.
I just got the message. The Traveler is back in the last city. Is it done? Is Salvathoon...
She's dead. But her ghost got away.
God, the awoken female's voice is way cooler than the exo male.
I haven't heard any of the female voices.
You did the right thing.
Now what?
Now, we prepare for the witness and stop the next collapse.
Aldrin saw this mine. It's the first words our guardian ever spoke.
Aldrin Pog is mine.
Yeah.
All your base are belong to us.
Fucking 1 upgrade module? Oh, 4 upgrade modules. Ugh.
Yo, this shit's crazy, Zach.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I can't even fathom what like Lightfall's final cutscene could possibly be.
Right?
If it's good,
Is
like
that
to be
like
this
a-
level, but
What the fuck?
dude, right?
Do we know these people?
Lost.
Who do they know at this party?
Enough death. Enough life. You have no pieces left to place. The game is over. Do not be afraid. Your pale heart holds the key. This time, there is no escape.
What the fuck? That's crazy.
That's the witness, baby.
Fucking scurry. I think my Titan's maxed now. Or very close to.
Yeah, my hunter's super maxed. Like Dynamaxed.
What? Like 1550 shit, not 1560, but that...
Yeah, same. But that's all we'll need
tracks.
for second characters. And now Zach's gonna be pretty close to raid ready.
Let's go.
I think just my helmet slot is in 1550, which is kind of like, oh no. Not my helmet slot.
Not my helmet slot. What if the fastest way to get Zach up was if he should have done the campaign first on a different character, and then done it on his warlock, and he would have been like instant 1550.
Yeah, fuck,
Just
probably,
do the campaign
actually.
twice.
Yeah, no, I think 100%. Right? Because, like, he would have done the exact same shit we all just did, except his guns would have been 1550 to 1560, so I'm pretty sure, yeah, that would have got him to 1550 for sure.
Oh shit.
Do you have another character slot? You could just start a new warlock. No, but then you'd have to do,
He could.
then you'd have to do all of the fucking light, like the new light shit. You know what I mean? Like get off the moon and whatever, or the You know. You hear, you get me.
Damn, this is... I got so much shit. Oh my god.
Do you pick the exotics here?
I'm not sure.
I just picked Mangs. Like, I picked their gloves.
The gloves? Both of them are very good. But yeah, the gloves, Zach, are fucking cracked.
Oh yeah, I get to pick an exotic. I forgot about that.
I don't know what either of the hunters do.
Renewal grasps is what we want.
Guardian, you've no doubt.
Patty, come on, you know exactly what the hunter ones do. Don't be silly.
I do, but just explain it to me like I'm an idiot.
The reflect, no one wants.
Oh fuck yeah,
and
yeah,
then the
yeah,
dust
yeah.
field grenades that are sick in PvP.
Instead,
Honestly, I think they're pretty good in. They gotta be pretty good in PvE as well, right?
I think they are. Actually, for Grandmasters, I've seen a lot. Well, like the whole safety for me as a Titan to like go wipe out the champions is you guys throwing. Well, not you guys, I guess, but like Jake throwing dust field grenades on them because it lowers their output and it protects me.
Plus, if you have that fragment on that gives you resist near crystals as well.
Yeah.
Like that's got to be pretty close to protective light. Dude, also, resist is fucking stupid. I don't know if you've seen a video on it, but resist 2 is less than resist 1.
We need the support now.
It's like
that's weird as shit.
Like yeah, like resist 1 I think is like 25%, resist 2 is 10%. Resist 3 I think is 35 and then resist 4 is 50, so it's kind of like why the fuck what the fuck's going on here? Yeah.
Okay, I'm about to.
See you, Zach.
Have a good
Do you
one,
know,
dude.
because it won't let me progress unless I grab a resonant alloy, but I'm maxed out. Will this delete the full stack if I discard one?
Oh, that's a good question. I'm thinking that I would fucking hope that they made it like...
Yeah, because it won't let me speak with like core. It won't complete that unless I take one.
Fuck. It's gotta be... What color is it? Green? Fuck, I have a feeling that it's gonna delete everything.
I mean, you get a
Delete
resonant
all 80.
alloy for fucking deleting anything, though, so... Fuck it, I'm just gonna do it. Because I have to... It just deletes 1.
Okay, that's not too bad then.
That was honestly a rush.
Yeah, right, like that sounded so stressful.
But now we know, it just deletes 1, so it's safe.
Guardian, you've no doubt heard the stories.
Let me grab the 1. Thank you very much. My gear bundle that I don't need. My renewal grasps, thank you very much.
But yeah, that it doesn't count as finishing for me, which is totally fair.
I mean, yeah, because isn't your next quest step still probably to do like the 3rd mission or whatever?
It's, yeah, the European pyramid stuff.
Delete this. Alright, time to do slight inventory management, and then call it a night.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go to bed though.
See you, dude.
Have a good one.
You too. So, gotta have that. Let's put that like that so that I can take my things back. Dismantle that. I don't know if Postmaster's going away or not.
What cipher is
Okay,
this?
let's pound through all these. Give me that shard economy. 2 reds, I'll throw those. I'm gonna have to throw those in the vault, actually, I'm maxed out. I'll complete them first, and then I'll do that. Probably want that instead there. Dismantle. Whoops. Dismantle. Nice. Just like that, my hunter is leveled, and I can get off this disgusting character. Change character. Transfer. Transfer all my guns back. Nice. Titan. God, why does it still stay? Jesus Christ. Nice. There we go. Oh, it feels so much better to be back like this. Save that for Tuesday. 'Cause I probably won't play tomorrow. Yeah, I think I'm good.
You're gonna need to be prepared if you're gonna tackle rogue scoons. Interesting.
Sorry. Hmm. Don't care, I can always make my own later. Coolio. basis. Cool. Well, that's it for tonight.